What's going on, folks? What's up, nieces and nephews of the Doozen Nation? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Sisters, how y'all feeling? Brothers, y'all all right? Come on, start it off right, Mr. Baltimore. Appreciate you, brother. It's been a long, long, long time. Yes, yes, yes. My, how you have grown, people. Thank you. Seemed like it's been forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. I've been on probationaries. Yes. Sisters, how you feel? Brothers, y'all all right? I miss you too, Tink Tink. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? my little 1,000 follows. What up, what up, what up? Nigga. What's up, CJ? Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it. It's a little raspy, a little rough this week. What's up, Cookie? Mr. Tip of the Hose. What's up? Olivia. Trying to say hi to all y'all. I missed y'all. Just like it seemed like y'all missed me. So I'm trying to get everybody. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Tom Tip. Who barbecue at the end? Oh no, we got this boy catered. I ain't leaving nothing up to chance. I don't need a delivered tear sneaking in here with some poison coleslaw, nothing like that. So this is all catered. Let's get into this. Clap back. Yes, yes. So good to be seen, Marquita, and likewise. Thank you. Big boy nutritional facts. Ah, what's up, Sam? Come on, Geeked on Tequila. This is true. IG is not YouTube. IG is its own separate thing. But I do say it's a different vibe on IG. I do like it. I like both of them. I like YouTube and IG for different reasons. Missed you too. Appreciate it. What up, brother? And don't be texting me like you my parole officer, all right? I'm gonna let you know. All right, give me a second here. I just need to upload something really quick. Talk amongst yourselves. Get to know each other. Eat on some barbecue, not fried ribs, actual barbecue. Okay, greens without the detergent. Potato salad, no raisins, no carrots. So go on, snack, and all that good stuff. And I will be with you guys in just a second. Here. Test. No description. Private. And let's get this on the roll. No, it's not. All right. Oh my, how you people have grown. It's so wonderful to see you. Oh, let me drop my good link. Because I think we have a guest host on tonight that has some pertinent information to share. Oh no, not snowed in budget. But no, IG is cool. It's a little more intimate, I guess you'll say. So it's cool. But I prefer to be over here, honestly. Um, so yeah, but I missed you guys. So I know some of y'all wouldn't even sign up to get IG accounts, even for me. Y'all was like, oh, I'll just wait for you to come back. I miss you, but I'll wait for you to come back over here to YouTube where I'm comfortable. It's all good. Some people live and grow up in their hometowns and they never leave. So, comfort zones. I get it. Yes, it does. And I realized that my bounce back is not what it used to be. Because that first week kicked my behind. By the time Friday came, I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm not 20 something no more. I ain't even 30 something no more. But I'm getting readjusted to it. 2 years is a long time to be inactive in that way. So, I'm good though. But it's just happy to be punching in, taking breaks and lunches and all that good stuff. So I appreciate it. Oh yes, I saw Surviving Caldwella in the house. I always got to show love to the goatress. So while I'm waiting for my special guest to come up, and I'm waiting for this thing to upload, so I have been in discussions and in talks with certain people. 40s definitely do hit differently. Miss King. What's going on? Pamela and Tawanda and Julie. Is a hit. Hey, there he be.
I was here.
Hold on. I need a proper introduction.
No. Word. No, I'm not hitting that note. That's on your own.
I had to clear that. Somebody give it up for Deacon.
Nah, you're on your own with that, partner. Might blow a gasket. Nah.
You know what? I understand, Mr. Davis. Jump in when you can and just put your finger up when you leave, all right? And
Marquise, what's going on, man?
Table.
Oh, snap. Y'all serving dinner too?
Yeah, it's catered.
Heard you.
Like I said, I don't trust no delivery-teers to come up here with no poison potato salad.
Oh, man. Wait, so the delivery-teers are Mayo people? Because they the one with the tainted potato salad with the raisins and stuff.
They're Miracle Whip and nondescript people.
Heard you.
Yeah. So.
What's going on, Marquise? Hey,
all right. So I understand the Deacon Board is bringing us a presentation this evening.
Oh man, not only a presentation. I was taking so long because someone sent this to my house. I have no idea who it is. They sent me.
Pieces, is it?
No, it's I've never heard of this. It's peanut butter whiskey.
It sounds promising.
I have no idea. We shall see. The heck is going on with that? But before I get started, Didi, what is? I'm not sure about the statute of limitations in New York when it comes to fraud, but if someone already has a warrant, that has no limitations on it. If that answers your questions. So if you have a warrant, that means a judge has already issued it. So you could be you could be on the run for 20, 30 years. Guess what? It's gonna follow you. Actually, a fun fact: there was a guy who had a warrant for open container. He was 79 years old. He got it when he was like 16, 17. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So once you have a warrant, and they run you, doesn't matter how long it is. What's going on, Miss Robin? Um, yeah, you can get a. It's not murder, which has no statute of limitation, but the good thing if you have a warrant. Um, oh well, glad to help. Uh, do you have anything to share before I get started with this conformity?
Mine can wait. Yeah, I just got the live from today, the show, but by all
Oh,
means.
yeah, that maybe you were here for a treat. That whiskey is a beautiful feeling. You tried it? Because I've never heard of peanut
It
butter
sounds like it's
whiskey.
gonna be quite nice.
Um, you know what? Halfway through, I'll try it. Uh, if I don't like it, oh well, it's going back in the cabinet. I'm lying. I'm gonna finish that shit.
I was about to say you can mail it to me.
I'm- that's alcohol abuse. Nah, we don't do those. We do not do those. Okay, so let me put over here. So let's get started. Does anybody remember when Mother Caldwell said that he was about to become a pastor or a minister?
I do.
Anyone? Y'all remember that? Oh wow. So in my inquisitive nature, stumbled on someone else's page who has a certificate of ordination as an apostle and a doctorate. Uh, it's all from a site that you could pay either 35, and then I found one today for $50. And what caught my eye because it said on this apostle doctorate license that it was a doctorate of divinity, which I've never heard of because I have a master's of divinity and I have a doctorate in theology. I don't think there's such a thing as a doctorate of divinity because divinity is the study of the divine. You can't call yourself a doctor; you would be calling yourself God in that. But I wanted to share you guys with you guys this site. I'm gonna share my screen with you guys so you could see it. And it was so funny because I'm gonna hit on a couple of things. The dangers of this, especially in the hands of mentally unstable individuals such as Andrella Caldwell. And let's see if I can get this up. Okay, share screen. There. All right. Stream. All right. So, okay. Hope everybody can see my screen because I
Try to get
can't
you
see
to
it.
pull
So I'm
over.
just depending on the. Oh, you see this website? What's going on?
No, I was trying to get you to. Oh, here it is. All right, so now we
Can
can
you
see
see
it.
the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, you can see the screen. So this is one of the websites. Well, that we were looking into, and we were actually crying when we found this. This is somewhere that you could, as you can see, become a ordained licensed minister. It says fast ordination, fast shipping. So for a couple of dollars, you can make yourself um, a minister, a bishop, an apostle, or what have you. And obviously, you will have like all the powers. of a minister, pastor, reverend, evangelist, bishop, chaplain, missionary, apostle, prophet. I don't know how you can buy yourself into being a prophet, elder, deacon, and no, I did not go to this site to be called a deacon, preacher, parson, or other Christian's idol, which is a damn shame, because Andrew would be the one who goes onto something like this and says that he's called by God to preach to the masses, which is a very dangerous thing considering that he is a low functioning Riri.
Yeah.
But this is an actual site that you can pay 35, and there's a next site you could pay $50 to become an ordained what have you. The crazy thing is, there is a troll delivered tier who actually did this, which is really scary. Because can you consider if this works for like medical doctors too? You can go online to get licensed to stuff like that, and to have this crap out there. Yeah, you see that, right? Other
So that means
Christian
you can
titles.
create your own title.
So like, what was it? I have no idea. Like, it's the funniest thing on earth. Do you remember? Like, it was a few years ago. It was this black kid. He was a kid going around,
Yeah,
and people thinking he was a doctor.
he leased the building and everything.
I mean, I think people who use this should be persecuted by law, for the simple reason is I've seen, pastors and bishops who actually have, churches. They'll go up for the healing hour and what have you, and lay hands, and they said, oh, God said you're completely healed. And next thing you know, Mother Betty is dying because she hasn't taken her dialysis or her diabetes medicine. So like, you have to be really ever so careful with stuff like this, because things like this exist. Well, shit, me too. I'm about to be a lawyer too. I'm halfway there.
I'm about to be both. Must we get all the money?
He said, I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV. Heard you. But yeah, I just definitely wanted to bring that to everyone's attention, because you have people out here. It might be somebody looking at us right now who doesn't use this site. And I mean, it's easy to follow. I think you just put in your credit card information and click send, and you've made yourself a doctor of a made up thing, because you cannot have a doctorate of divinity. And if so, I think I'm owed like $60,000 in student loans. Because for $35 or $50, man, listen.
I looked it up, and there is a term, but it's not really used here in America.
Mm-hmm.
It's primarily used in like the UK and other places.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Would that be more of because you'll have like you have Christianity, and then you have Catholicism, which is supposed to be like about the same thing, but they have cardinals, which are not mentioned in the Bible. The Pope is not mentioned in the Bible. Archbishop, that is not a title in the Bible. So do they take cash app? Probably.
I think it's just credit card or a personal check. Not even a money order.
No, I see money order. Money order up there. Yeah. Oh, there are free ones? Oh, wow.
So I ain't even got to pay.
Yo, that's even more dangerous.
Yeah. They do have a package plan.
Yeah, that's even more dangerous, because you have people who literally will go out and say they are called by God, and then the next thing you know, we got another David Koresh or Jim Jones out here, and Andrew Caldwell is about 30 seconds from being either of them. So yeah, be ever so careful because you got some deliverers who actually use this site and they're going around proclaiming to be ordained.
Matter of fact, they're so bold on their Book of Faith page, they actually have a folder that says my credentials. And in this my credentials folder, they have all of their doctor certificates, all of their buy one get two free. Sending your love offer to $35.99, and you can be a bishop too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this now. Yeah, that tastes like peanut butter.
Ooh.
Strong peanut butter and coffee.
Yeah, so yeah, they actually as sister would say, boost them proudly with their $35.99 certificates.
Right. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Certain titles, especially like a bishop, isn't it? No, bishop or apostle, isn't it their job to set up churches? Apostles, they appoint bishops and pastors and what have you, and it's literally their job to set up churches. I forget what book it is. It actually talks about deacon and bishops being the two important people in the church because they keep the church in line. And for the record, I've never been anybody's deacon. That was just a nickname from the usher board.
Yes, apostles are supposed to go and establish churches and put them in places. And bishops, correct me if I'm wrong, are more like general overseers of a body of churches. The key word being church.
Church.
There has to be a church and a congregation in place before you can even aspire or ascribe to either one of these two titles. Not the Church of Facebook and the congregation of TikTok.
Right. So I'm just gonna make a educated guess when this show comes out in the reunion that he's gonna have one of these pieces of paper with some Goya olive oil, speaking in tongues, trying to cast out demons, probably from the cameraman.
And I hope it's live streamed because I'm jumping on it like.
Oh man.
I got my paperwork too. I paid $40. They got promoted from the usher to a bishop.
Right. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun night, and it's Friday too. Oh wow, we're gonna have fun.
Damn it.
Oh man, Church of Bishop Don Juan. Yeah. Well, he is an actual bishop.
Yes, he is.
He is an actual ordained bishop.
Now, did he go online to get his paperwork?
No,
on the website?
He is a consecrated, ordained bishop. Yeah. He started off as a pimp, became a pastor, and then went right back being a pimp again. But yeah, I guess I don't know how this crap works, man. It's hard enough just being a deacon.
There's a congregation for everybody, I suppose.
I guess so. Look at the cult following that Andrew has, and that's basically his church. If you think about it, because you see the average church talk about their pastor, see what happens. Yeah. So you see like the cult following when it comes to to Andrew, like, oh, block this person, this, that, and the third. So I mentioned in my head, like when I see this online, a whole bunch of, and I'm not body shaming, but a whole bunch of Kentucky Fried Chicken heavyweight women standing armed link to link saying, not my Andrew and stuff like that in the comments.
I'm sorry, I know this offends you, but not my Drewski.
Oh my God. I gotta get a new nickname now.
See, you gotta be Drew Ski. there's a slight pause and hesitation. That's like hardcore for me. Drewski is,
Well, I mean, it also depends on who's saying it in the diction and everything. So, do you think there's a difference between a pastor and a pimp? Actually, they played basically the same roles. That's why most pastors were the best pimps, because they had the diction, that they had the speech and everything. Their delivery was right there. If you think about a sermon, you have an intro, you have a body, and you have a conclusion, which basically is the benediction. But all you really need is the intro, and you can run into your body. When a pimp talks, he gets straight to the point, right? So pimps made the best pastors back in the day, and the way that they talk, it was incorporated into the church with the ha. That's how they actually talked, because they was talking so fast. They would usually get out of breath. I don't know why I know all of this stuff on here, but that's weird. Yeah, it did.
I gave him a warning.
Okay, heard you. You did.
I have a conscience.
Heard you. Did you sell your soul?
Not my soul.
Heard you.
So, brother, did you want to stay up here for the remainder, or did you want to go back down?
Hell yeah, I don't care.
All right. So, nieces and nephews, I am still working behind the scenes to get things done and get things into place. Unlike other people, I actually move in silence and only confer with those who need to be conferred with. So, don't you worry about the thing. Now, I have found out through counsel that we think we know who's behind the doxing. We have strong clues pointing in certain directions. One is a bearer of this world Christianship, bishop, pastor, usher, elder, apostle, prophet documentation. And then someone else is very loud and proud on this side of the fence, but then they run and take a couple of leaps over to the other side and they party with the deliverers. And you know how I used to say it was the quiet ones that you have to watch out for? I'm coming to find out it's the loud ones that you have to watch out for. Those are the ones that's playing both sides. Those are the ones that's drinking the delivered to Kool-Aid. So, as Andrew would say, I know who you are. I see you. We see each other. This is your official warning. All right? Okay. Not yet. Not yet. All good things come in time. Just know. We know. Anything you want to say, D?
Nope. Like you said, not yet.
I'm sorry, I did have an adult beverage before I came online.
Oh, I heard you.
Don't mind me.
I drank to that. But yeah, it's sad because when you think about it, all of us collectively as adults, like we thought we had like one common goal in mind, not to sabotage each other or hurt each other, and hopefully we can get back to that place of us just roasting Andrew until he officially goes away.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Michelle. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this live.
Yeah. I think Reggie commented on one of my videos saying I was extra potent in these last couple of videos I've posted since I've been back online. I'm like, nigga, I got vengeance and a vendetta.
Right.
I've been holding on to venom for like a month. So
This is the result of just keep getting jabbed at. Like, how long can someone have snares and arrows shot at them until they strike back?
I'm just saying.
And the thing about karma, or if you want to believe in the law of the harvest, when it
Hey, Tweet
comes
Brown.
back, what's up, Tweet Brown? When it comes back with force, centrifugal force.
It does.
So
yeah, it's definitely gonna be good, Sharita.
Sit back, relax, and grab a drink.
Or two.
I got mine.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Can we differentiate him from me, because my name is actually Drew? So every time y'all say Drew, I'm thinking y'all talking bad about me. Because every time I see it, I'm like, Drew. I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah. Who knew when you was named that this was gonna be your burden and during this period of life?
But the crazy thing is, I'm older than him. So, right. But that's my actual name. My name is not Andrew, it's Drew. His name is Andrew. So,
right.
Oh
my God. This is the time. This is the day when bitch is about to get exposed.
Oh man. I wish we could have like a freaking a group discussion, because this will be a great thing, because yeah, because one thing I want to bring up, one of the things that he likes to talk about is the soul, and he has no idea what the soul is, and its actual purpose. Us being triune beings, we're spirit, soul, and body, not mind, body, and soul, like most people like to incorrectly say. But the breaking down of the soul is incorporated with the mind. Usually when people sell their soul, the first thing that goes is what? Their mind. Have you lost your mind? So that's where that comes from. He doesn't know the historicity of it, which shows that he has actually lost his soul, his mind, to materialistic things, to vanity, to cars, to men, perversions, and what have you. And yeah.
Can we discuss this really quickly?
Your uncle ain't your dad. Well, I would hope my uncle ain't my dad.
Can we talk about it though?
Of course, I'm here with you, man.
Okay, so I have, on my sabbatical, I've been conferring and counseling with certain people, and we have come to find out. Make sure nobody else listening. We have come to find out, nieces and nephews. I'm just gonna say the uncle is also the father, and the mother is also the cousin. I'm gonna let that just marinate for a second. I'm gonna let that sit. The flavors. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Touch not thy anointed.
Right.
Yes.
And let me hit on the last comment that came up. A lot of times, especially with exposure, you got to be careful with exposure, because if you expose things too quickly, if you think about like cameras, if you expose it to light too quickly, you lose the picture. You understand? And everything is in its season and its time. Like the Bible does say, it says that I will bless you in the presence of your enemies. You can never be blessed as a Christian, or you can't be blessed as a spiritual being, if you can't walk in front of your enemy and pay them absolutely no attention. So sometimes you can know that your enemy is right there. You still need to have enough gumption in you. He who has no control over his own spirit is like a city without walls. So sometimes exposure comes when you're not expecting it, especially when you can catch somebody with they hand in the cookie jar, for lack of a better terms, or their pants around their ankle.
I was about to say that.
Wait, I didn't see that last comment. What did it
Oh,
say? Maybe. Didn't you say she had 3 kids with the same man though? So it's born in once. Yeah, three of them have the same father. 3 of them don't, and then there's the other one. So
yeah. So
somebody's gonna end up being their own grandpa at one point, like the Stupids, that movie.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So, and I'm just gonna say, you know, allegedly, the uncle is the father, and his mother is also his cousin.
Which would, I mean, once it all gets unraveled, it's gonna be like a shitstorm, like the snowfall and everything, because at one point in time, remember he was getting Social Security from his dead father.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Um,
Labrador.
I don't think they issue out Social Security benefits for incest. I can ask my mom; she works for Social Security, so yeah,
I got on today.
yeah. That's a fun thing, working with my
Yeah.
mom.
So that's all I'm gonna say for the moment. Unless counsel advises me what else I can say, But I think that was enough for y'all right now to digest. So yeah, we'll just leave that there. I'm gonna put the link back out there in case anybody wants to come and join us.
I love it. I love it.
I
I
may
love
have
it.
to drink more often before I come on live.
I mean, it's fun. It's like liquid courage, I guess.
Not even liquid courage for me. It's just
Hmm.
I loosen up a little.
Of course.
Like I'll say everything now that I'm saying may not be as loud. But
Right.
yeah.
But that comes with alcohol. The first thing that goes when you drink is dexterity. So it's just like, ah, I could just, my equilibrium is off. So it's just like,
Oh, he knows his pappy.
right.
You used to call him Uncle Leroy.
Uncle Pappy.
Uncle Pappy.
That would is your team telling you to shut up?
They just text me. They watching the live. They just text me and told me because I don't want to bleach my contract.
Right.
I got contracts with Walmart and Kroger. I can't mess them up.
Right.
Uncle, Daddy, Brother Bob. Yeah, there you go.
But that would explain, some of the special needs that has befallen, the family.
Van Dam.
Basically.
Heard you. Cousin Rita, what's up? You okay?
Hey, babies. How y'all doing? Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Okay.
You look like you just had a whole conniption bubbler.
I did. Even though we knew it was true, I kind of had a feeling it was, but I just had the family members mixed up. I knew it had to have been a cousin and somebody.
Right. Mm-hmm. And it would make sense, the uncle, like it would make sense because wait, okay,
Uncle Pappy.
When dealing with like incestuous children, what are some of the diseases and the illnesses that the child can develop?
Well, definitely mental retardation.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, and a whole hell of a lot of mental illness because you got the mingling of the bloodlines. So that can run you bad shit crazy as well.
Okay, maybe you could answer me this because we know throughout history, especially with the royal family, you
Royal
know,
family, right? I was
right?
getting ready.
Why is it that they can, procreate with each other more without, mental retardation? Or, I don't know if Down syndrome would be another side effect of incest, but why is it that they can, do these things, but if it's outside of their culture, we'll see these results?
Uh, that has been a question that stumped me for almost 19 years in the game of healthcare.
Hmm.
It's And we know that Francine has had her issues with substance abuse and
Hmm.
mental illness, but I think incest runs deep in that family.
Hmm.
I just have a strong feeling that it does. I mean, goddamn, the whole family tree is nothing but a fucking shrub.
Right. Usually, if your family tree don't fork, there's something wrong.
Yeah, if it don't
Yeah.
fork, it's fucked.
Right. Right. But does it? Okay, knowing that, like, or speculating that this might run deep, can like this mental retardation skip uh, a sibling or a generation, or would it be like consecutive back to back? Because Francine's sister, she speaks coherently. She got up to
Mm,
do the Thaddeus Matthews show and everything, and there was no iota of there might be any kind of mental deficiency, even though not all mental deficiencies are just in your face and what have you.
It's not always in your face. It does tend to skip generations. But I have a feeling when it came to Francine, it just totally went left.
Mm,
It totally went left. And I wouldn't be surprised, this is just my honest opinion. I wouldn't be surprised if Francine was forced to have Andrew.
okay, I know what you um like a
I wouldn't be surprised.
color purple kind
Right.
of thing, beloved. Why
Yeah.
do I know this shit?
I mean, Pa, not Pa, but Uncle is the pappy.
Hmm. I know in some states there can be like criminal charges brought up. I'm not too sure of which state. I know Utah is not one of them.
No,
Uh,
Utah's not
yeah,
one.
but there are certain states that can definitely. I don't know the statute of limitations or who would have to make that initial report or complaint. He has no fingerprints. I hate y'all.
No, he doesn't have any fingerprints. He doesn't. His fingers, his thumb, they look like all of them look
Yeah.
like fingers. They all look like fucking fingers.
Like Vienna sausages.
Uh,
Slim Jims.
Slim Jims. Yeah, Slim Jims. They're like, uh, 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 I just don't have the words. I
See what you
don't.
started, DD?
My name
We're
says it
fair.
all. I deliver doozies.
Heard you. Heard you.
Yeah, because
That just sounds like the
people of
Kardashians to me.
incest. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how
Uh-oh.
well he's gonna do getting into the
Mhm.
Kardashian family once this news hits the
He's not.
walls.
He's not. I mean, how long, living in this world of pure imagination is just absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's Friday, y'all. I'm sorry I'm dropping all these F bombs. Forgive me.
Hey,
You
this
know
is
what?
a
Fuck
sovereign
you.
nation over here.
Fuck it.
Oh, this is too much for me right now. I'm usually halfway through a bottle through this, but now.
Family bush indeed.
Mm.
They hid their lights in each other's bushes.
Yeah, they're in each other's bushes. That's the fucking problem.
That's a damn
No,
thing.
Sam, you don't have to show your face. I mean, we would love to see you, but I understand about
Yeah,
hair.
we would love to see your face, but we understand. We
I have bad
understand
hair days of my
completely.
own, so we know we good.
I mean, the peach fuzz is not fuzzing like it should.
And I don't give a damn.
I'm in my moo. This is my good moo, y'all.
Well, move along then.
Wait, there's such thing as a bad moo and a good moo?
Yeah.
I thought a moo was
Yeah.
a flower.
Yeah. No, yep.
Go to your local gas station or your local casino. You'll see.
Kush, like, stop.
Kush. Hey, baby.
Kush, what did you do? Your friend took down her page.
Huh?
You can go look.
Yeah, well, while we're here, let's do that. So
Okay, hold on.
Oh. Yo, that better not be a Marlboro Red Cowboy Killer.
No, it's Marlboro menthol.
I heard you.
You mean what?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Are you looking it up, DD? Because I can share my screen.
Yeah, okay. Yes, please.
Not a problem. And it's all Kush's fault.
Jesus Christ, superstar. Cushy, what you do?
Yep, see?
It's down, right?
It's down.
Only thing there is just some songs and some stuff like that, but
yeah.
Let's see what's up the community tab.
Kush. What you do, Kush?
What you do, Cushy? Because I haven't been back over there in a while.
Okay, so this was 8 days ago. So I kept this one long enough. As some may know, Bishop Lawrence Wooten is a shepherd of Williams Temple Church of God in Christ. He is also one of the top leaders in that entire denomination globally. He's a general board member, among other titles, professionally and civically. In light of Williams Temple's Kojic high-profile member named Levita Caldwell, the colorist, misogynistic woman batterer, the member who consistently shares his hatred for blacks and other appearing on the Zeus Network clips for Bad Boys Club. I wonder how does his leadership and congregate feel about these recent developments. Williams Temple's Kojic high-profile member is never one to mince words about women going to Hades for being whores, tipping and dipping, illicit affairs of married men, drinking, being poor. What the hell is this?
What the hell?
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yet his high-profile member is a cast member on a program that will share the experiences of men who are within the alphabet community. Please remember that the high-profile member began high-profile after viral video stating that he is not gay anymore. Why would a heterosexual man submit several casting videos harassing production for an opportunity for him to assume his former identity as a gay man? Does this particular denomination and leader ignore the contradictions, blatant racism, hypocrisy, double-mindedness, battery, stalking, doxing, Pearline Cooper, sheer hatred on an epic level, and the insurmountable amounts of evidence due to what the high-profile member places in the collection plate? I pose this question because according to the tenets of faith consistently, I'm not about to read all this.
Ooh, that's a dissertation.
Yeah.
Y'all can go read this for yourselves under the community tab. But
oh. Did she include any references in that bitch? Oh my.
So I don't know if this was, I don't know, but yeah. Other than that, channel is empty.
It's empty. Ooh. Cushy.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Well,
Wait, you got to
Lord.
bring the comments up because I know the comments is going on fire right now.
I have to see it.
Wait, who's
Wait,
Brown the Clown's clown is here? Is she?
is she?
She can come on up.
Come on up, sis.
How you doing, Tweet?
There's
You don't have to
plenty
show
of
your
room.
face.
Come on. Come on.
Because maybe she feeling extra froggy because Andrew made her a moderator in his live today on down to the
She
IG.
called them all to the table.
Who was them? Them all.
Eric, you want to come up?
She said she was working in the background. That's all I knew.
She probably is taking a break. She probably all of it's before. This could be a possibility, but if you're gonna take down some, why don't you take down all?
You know what? Cushy. Cushy.
Nah, I'm not even gonna respond.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
But Cushy, I'm just gonna say on record that I agreed with what you said, and I didn't see you as the villain or the enemy in your stance. I didn't say anything, but
to be a part of the cast.
I was with you.
All of that. Andrea, I don't think he had to say. I think he just had to be himself. And according to Natalie Nunn, that like he was persistent with the sending in of tapes, and all he had to do was be himself, and anyone can clearly see that this guy is gay. So I don't think he had to act gay.
No, I said hi, when I was playing my Caldwell role. I was just joking. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
why would you
Lent.
take
That's
your videos
right.
down though?
But no, shouldn't. No, shouldn't have taken her videos down.
Or put them in private. I mean, it's one thing to step away from social media, but I don't know if we need to privatize all the videos. But hey. Okay,
well. Who are we to judge?
Who are me to judge?
Sis,
I still got most of mine on private.
Sis and some bishop. Who the bishop?
Sis and some bishop.
Sis and some bishop.
Oh, that's who she was bringing to the table. Sis and some bishop and leaders of the church.
Leaders of the church. Oh. So this was her way of calling people on carpet?
I guess so.
I ain't do nothing. Leave who alone.
Oh yeah, he did.
He did put Kojic on blast.
Just randomly.
Out of the blue.
The follows was getting in his ass, so he was like, well, I'm gonna deflect.
He literally threw Church of God of Christ under the bus.
Okay. That fits the vibe, so okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
She clapped me a couple of times. Look here, I don't agree with all the comments that are on my videos, but as long as you're not being disrespectful to me or anybody else, I let it rock. You know, because
No, you shouldn't have been clowned because we're all adults. We can agree to disagree.
yeah,
She shouldn't have clowned you.
and a lot of times I don't even comment. You know, if I don't agree with it, ain't gonna make or break me. But like I said, as long as we respectful of each other, hey, I ain't gonna agree with everybody, and everybody don't agree with me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, hon.
Yeah. Not at gay. Admit he was gay.
What again? Like an admittance is, coming to terms uh with oneself, and that's one thing he obviously cannot do is come to terms with himself, which it seems like so unnatural because the person that you spend the most time with is yourself. That's the one person you can't
Hmm.
escape is yourself. So like to be in that much denial every day when you get up, you washing your face and you're brushing your teeth and you're seeing what is in front of you, it is so hard unless you really don't have the mental capability or capacity to do that. It's just like he needs to spill it. Well, time out. I'm I don't need to spill anything. I'm just a guest on Dee Dee's panel. You get me in trouble, Dee Dee?
Y'all think he's going
Uh,
to the real?
Well, seems though the real is supposed to be canceled. I mean,
The real was canceled. I thought it was canceled.
ain't nobody confirmed nothing yet, but that's the talk. And you know what? And it comes at a perfect time because I could see it being canceled because he was on there as a guest panelist for the week. And I could just see them like, you know what, we just gonna shut all this shit down right now. We just turn the lights
Yeah,
off, y'all,
just turn the lights off and just lock the door when you leave.
Well, I mean, why would you think the real would reach out to him in any kind of
Not
capacity
him.
when it's I mean, I don't know if we're living in the Matrix or he has the mind of Donald Trump that go on live TV and says, "Do not believe what your eyes are seeing." Okay, don't believe it. I don't know any straight man that says "honey" 300,000 times like in a row. I don't know like the facial, movements, the moaning. How do you moan when you're breathing? That is so fucking disturbing. I'm so sorry. It
That is
irks my nerve.
disturbing.
You're not doing anything and you're moaning. You can't possibly think that you're straight. I've been straight all my life, and it's just like, dude. I mean, I'm gonna shut up because I don't want the letter mafia coming after me.
I guess Bia Moore is calling out some of the people in the comments saying hope they had the same energy when she returns from break.
Oh, they're saying bad things. Well, listen, I just said the channel was down. I don't want no smoke with nobody.
I just said I saw where Kush was coming from. I didn't disagree with his what he was saying. That's all I said.
I don't respect it.
I was
Hi guys.
respectful.
Hey,
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 baby.
who is this?
Hey, it's Tammy. I am not my hair is not ready.
Oh,
It's not agreeing. It's like it's not cooperating.
it's
But
fine.
Oh
what I
my
did
goodness.
what I did want to speak on was
oh, okay.
there are deformities within the lineage of incest. Uh,
Hmm.
for example, back in history, there had the Habsburg like jaw to where he was really deformed. He
Mhm.
could barely eat. He could barely speak, and this was through years and years of lineage.
Mhm.
And so I think that's what's going on with Andrew. And the other thing is, Andrew seems to be, I don't know, I think he feels like he is like better than everyone, better than his family when he's really not. I think it's just all a mixture of DNA and things of that nature.
What is going on in these comments?
Baby.
Yeah.
Yo, it's like a full like yo. Listen, let Russia and Ukraine
What?
deal with that war. What is going on?
Oh my goodness. Even the sister circle wouldn't even want to deal with sis.
Right. I'm just waiting to figure out.
I watch
I'm
Andrew
just
on
with.
a daily basis, and on a daily basis, I cringe. Today, I saw
I
one of his
bet.
lives, and he had on a fur vest with a Chanel pin on it. Who does that?
Ooh.
Speaking of, perfect segue. So I did record today's live, of course. I didn't put my uh comments on it, which I'll do later, but I did want to play that for us.
Okay.
Since
Certainly.
I'm an entertainer, so
Right.
Oh
So just a quick tidbit, DD. Like if you're playing it, we all have to mute our mics, or you're gonna hear echo.
okay.
okay. All right. Let me mute.
My channel. Hey, that's a sexy beast right there. Yes.
Wow.
Indeed. My videos. Bear with me. Matter of fact, let me talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay. I
Y'all
can
going
unmute
ham
All
in
you.
the
right. Will
comments.
So,
do.
Tammy, let me ask you: do you ever feel yourself, since you said you watch Andrew on a day-to-day basis, do you ever find yourself getting lost in like translation or sounding like him at any point? Because don't get me wrong, I'm not the most intelligent person in the world, but
No,
sometimes
my
I get
intelligence level will not.
no. I find myself sounding like I'll be like, nah, we not finna do this here. We not finna do this.
The thing is
Exactly.
Andrew feels like thinks he's more intelligent than he really is. He is
Right.
not that intelligent. It has nothing to do with his speech or anything like that. His brain just is always buffering.
Yeah.
It's-
I
Yeah,
said
it's
that.
technically buffering.
I said that. I said his brain acts like a skip CD, like a scratch CD.
When is
Yeah,
that grand?
yeah.
When is that grand opening at his store gonna happen? The 12th of Never.
Oh
when the
no,
candles come out, the
no.
candles are
It's
gonna
a,
be in the store
he
uh,
did
with
give dates. He gave dates.
with his
Sorry.
with his clothing line.
Yeah, he gave three
Yeah, all
dates.
that's gonna be in one store,
Sep-
right next to where Tommy used
September.
to
Yeah.
work.
Wait, let me look. Because he gave the dates. So it's September 12th.
Huh.
September.
Wait, come out.
September.
October 11th
October.
and November 1st.
No February. Mm.
November. On the 5th of Never. And you know what?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and mute everybody.
All right, there you go.
And so I did put my patented picture at the beginning, so I did do at least that. I got to keep y'all entertained. Library. There we go. Okay, where did we go? My Oh Lord, I lost it. My bad, y'all.
You will know wherever I show up on. Someone say he lies, okay? And I just blocked you so you won't know. So I need you to go create a fake page so you can watch me on that so I can make some money on your fake page. Somebody said that I have an attitude today. I don't have an attitude today. I'm just being straightforward. I'm not going to sugarcoat nothing to you. I'm not going to sweet talk, and I ain't going to come on here and, girl, guess what? None of it. No, that's not going to happen. And I ain't going to lie to my supporters. If you are really gifted, and if you are truly saved, you should be able to feel and see that God got some big things coming for me. And I'm talking about this week, next month, the next month. Okay? I can guarantee you I'm going to be traveling every week into the end of this year. That I can guarantee you. Okay? So, you can be jealous and hating all you want, but you can't stop nothing that God has for me. Okay? Anyway, I'm going to read some positive comments. I didn't respond to no negative. Someone said stop responding to the negative. No one's talking to you, and I'm not responding to the negative. If you want me to respond to the negative, I will, but I was not responding to it. I was just speaking in general. And remember, you're on my Instagram. I can say what I want to say. Understand that. I'm not responding to no negative, okay? And how I'm acting is Andrew. You're gonna always get this type of energy from now on. He's very busy. Okay? So somebody said it's okay for the period. Speak that. So Market A841 said, facts, Andrew. Yes, facts. Roy_1 said, period. Hood has opened the doors that the devil can't touch. I'm sitting back like, Lord. Someone said I'm a supporter. Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Get Brandon on here. Who's Brandon? Get Brandon on here. Who's Brandon? Who's Brandon? Oh, I just blocked you, so I don't know. Don't speak that on me, devil. Somebody said I'm on a show. What show? What are you talking? Did I post it? If I was on a show, believe me, I would post it. If I was on anything, I would post it. I don't know where you're getting the information. Stop coming on my page trying to promote your stuff because it's not true. The only show that I'm going to be on is the show that's on Fox. Thank you. So, if the Lord opened the door, why is the top secret? Because people like you, they like to play with the devil. And the Lord said, don't let your good be evil spoken of. And he also said, don't let your right hand know what your left hand is doing. Thank you. Let me get that Chanel. Okay. You were finding that sack. Finding that sack, sweetheart. Come on, let me get that Chanel. You should can. Or give me cash out me $800. You can get it. Somebody said you've been rude today on the wrong folks. So you want me to be nice? Hi. How are you? I can be fake. Stop addressing those haters and drink your drink. Now that's fake. Okay? I'm being me. I'm speaking with authority. If you don't like the way I speak, unfollow. You trying to be shady. Everyone not smart. Being smart. You be trying to be shady. You trying to be shady. Everybody, not everybody smart. Oh, okay. Trying to see what happened. I'm not being mean. I'm just talking in general. I don't know what she's talking about. And I'm not worrying about what she's talking about. Okay. Hi, Andrew. I want to talk about something. You know me. I am okay. And okay. You know me otherwise as well. Who are you? Nita B. Her name Nita. I know you. From where? What is something you want to talk about, sweetheart? What's up, girl? I'm waiting on your question. You want to
Anyway, love the hat. I love my winter hat. I love my winter hat. Like, okay. What you guys are talking about? Okay. Let me see your outfit. No. I didn't see my outfit. It is not the perfect song for me. I'm just, everybody knows this song. Brian! Brian! Someone said, you dancing a lot since you came back from ATF. I have. God has to open up the doors. I think that's that same woman from Instagram. I mean, that's the same woman I just ignored on YouTube. Now she's over here repeating the same comments. Hear back. Anyway, put that back on. Okay, put my hat back on. I like my fur hat.
Yeah.
That girl is on fire. Okay. Hey Drew, what's for lunch? I just ate lunch. I ate a little small sandwich. Let me block this person for spreading rumors. That's not true. I don't care what the liar said. I was homosexual fairy tale. Bye. My hair is like my it's a hamburger bun. Y'all so shady. And y'all talking about, oh, Andrew is always being shady. Well, you be shady towards me. I have to come on here with my guard up. Let me see your outfit. No, honey, it's cold. I can still dance to Jesus now. It's good to have fun. Like, have fun. I'm still safe. I haven't sinned. Haven't fornicated. Haven't lied. Haven't backslid. Y'all gonna have to teach me how to do that dance. Sweet brown for your skin. Oh, my skin. And no, honey, it's no makeup. No filter. Told you guys I had some stuff done to my skin. We can take this off first. Let's put you right here. Okay, there we go. It's better. Say hi, Instagram. Come on, you guys, stand. Somebody say add me so we can dance. If I add you, baby, you might come out naked. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Andrew, I love you. Hope you have a great day. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Come and visit Washington, D.C. I will when the White House when they invite me. Tell us about that ring. So you can come and steal it? Okay. Okay, this is boring. Of course it's boring because I'm not doing anything. I just wanted to go live. We are live on YouTube. We're live on Instagram. visit Paris. I want to visit Paris. I remember when you said the White House invited you to decorate, and they did. And I got on social media and said some stupid stuff about Trump, and they canceled it. So I learned my lesson because people screen recorded it and sent it to them, and so I think they tagged them. I don't know. I want to go into details, but I do know that I have some low down and dirty people right now watching me.
Your mama.
You waiting on me to slip, but the whole thing is gonna slip. If it spit, it comes out my mouth on your screen. Someone said you lie very well. I am. But let me lie again. I'm broke. We both broke together. We both work a 9 to 5. Now that's lying. Will I be watching the Housewives of Atlanta? I will. I will be watching it. That was mean.
Your face is mean.
I didn't even respond to that low life. Charles, these comments are moving so fast. My favorite housewife, Candy.
Kiss ass.
Oh, ain't that the truth? You guys, I'm a panda. Hold on. Oh my God, it say add as a moderator. We can have moderators on here. Let me add you, baby. You are now a moderator on Instagram. Oh my God, look, you guys. Add as a moderator. Let me see how it works. Official add moderator. You can't turn it off. Come in and remove someone from the live. You can only add a moderator per live. Go, there you go. You are now a moderator for my live. Block the crap out of them. Yeah. Oh my God. I love Instagram. Is it working?
So manly.
I just add you as a moderator. Let me see who's my moderator. Add a moderator. I think I just did it. You can only add one. Okay. Let's say thanks, Lou. Okay, so start blocking or deleting. You can don't block them yet. Let me know when you block someone. Now I got to deal with these trifling low-class people. Maybe old, trifling, low-down, dirty women. I'm on her with these cheap wigs on her. Coming on her trying to come off at me.
Your mama cousin.
What? Hold on.
Stank face, ashy
Hey, you're
twat.
right, Donovan. Somebody say yes, it's working. Yes. I will have a moderator every time I go live. And then there's a setting right here. It said right here. Turn off screen recording. So people can't screen record on my live. Alright. Let me turn it on. Yes, you guys, I will be hosting a TV. I will be on TV very soon. The contract is done. I don't want to share our text messages. I don't want to share my contract. But believe me, yes, I will be on TV. Yes, I will be hosting. That's one. And I will be on other stuff as well that I can't. Thank you for blocking these people. I see a lot of people getting disappeared now. Thank you, Jesus, for answering my prayers. Now I don't have to deal with the hate anymore.
I thought you were built for this.
This made my day. Andrew clapped back the game. He's so strong. It sure is. I was built for this.
See?
Now they're on their best behavior. We're still blocking you. Well, she's blocking a lot of people because I see it. Good job, ma'am. Good job. Thank you. We asking everyone to purchase a badge on Instagram. Can I get 150 people to purchase a badge on Instagram, please?
No.
Someone say, who is blocking people? You won't know. Someone said, I do not wear wig. I work my butt off. Good job. My family is in great position. I support your entertainment, but it's hateful to hear you talk to older women the way. No, I said there's older, low down, dirty, low class people on my page. So there is older women who call me all type of names and were very disrespectful towards me. And this is the first time I'm calling out older people. So you can watch what you say. And yes, you're right. I am very entertaining.
So sassy and manly. Girl.
Block anyone who's being negative. Block them.
And the shade is, he ain't even got his badges activated while he begging. Make it make sense, sis.
Yes, he didn't say all older ladies. He said it will be okay. Thank you guys so much. Sorry, listen. Thank you. Half of your booths will be blocked. Honey, once I get on TV and other things, I'm getting new followings. I ain't worried about it. New followings will go up. Make sure you watch the comments. As a moderator, you must watch the comments. Watch what they're saying. If it sounds shady, block them. I don't have time for negative. She told on herself she can't block no more. I can't do it no more. Okay, let me remove you and add someone else. Okay, I just added someone else too. There you go. There's 2 people blocking. Are you paying her? Why are you in my? Are you paying my bills?
Technically, yes.
Are you paying her? Why? Are you paying my bills?
Yes.
Are you my accountant? Are you my manager? Not even close. I like this new Instagram. Oh, she ugly. Jesus.
You looking in the mirror?
I didn't even say that, but ooh. Your TV project is going to need some voiceovers. They have all of it. They have all of that, Donovan. It's Fox, so they have everything. Maybe if I might have you do some commercials and stuff for me, some ads. They said now I feel comfortable on live again since the new updates. Yes, I love these new updates. You can stop screen recording too. They say right here, stop screen recording. They must just did that today. God is answering my prayers. Okay, guys, let me log off on Instagram and I'm gonna log back on. I'm gonna try some new stuff over here. Yeah.
Curse of the Andrew Cooch.
I just logged into Instagram Live, you guys. Tweet Brown needs you to do something for me. Tweet Brown, comment right quick.
We watching it, ain't we? So I guess it ain't work for him.
Tweet Brown, are you watching? Okay, there we go. There you go, Tweet Brown. Thank you. Okay, so we are live on Instagram Live. Hey, and Copy Trust Family. Boom. Okay, so let me look at let me look at my YouTube questions. Let me read their questions again. How are you too? I don't want to like you guys. Hi from Brooklyn. Hi Brooklyn and Sandra. How are you? I need to add a moderator on. We need a moderator on YouTube Live. Tweet Brown, are you blocking people? Thank you guys. I don't even know how to do this. Snow outside. You really look nice today, friend. Your skin's glowing. Thank you. Tweet Brown say yes, I am. Thank you. Anytime I go live, Tweet Brown is going to run my Instagram. She's going to be my moderator. Okay. Do you like going to the movies? Yes, I love going to the movies. I haven't went in a very long time. Into your fur collection with your outfit, loving those flags. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Hey, Andrew. Hi. Drew, do you wear jewelry for men? Do you wear jewelry for men? Do you wear hats for women? Do you close your legs when you sit down? Do you close your legs and put a lap scarf on when you're at church? When you go to church, do you wear stockings? Do you eat with etiquette?
Stay on my business.
Take care of your husband? Do you clean your house and wash your cupboards?
Sometimes.
They talking crazy, y'all. These people are so shady. I gotta meet with my lawyers on Monday. I sure am. Let the haters hate. You are paid. Let them tell it. If they ain't making nothing.
He look like a fresh turd in all that brown.
Oh my God. You guys, I gotta get off on here. I have a Zoom meeting. It's 1:30. Okay, I gotta get off on here. Bye, YouTube. We'll be with you in a second. Oh my God, how did I forget I had a meeting? Then I need to respond to the email. Okay. Tweet Brown, I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah, so somebody had their corduroy panties all up in a bunch. I don't know. He been on one since he came back from Atlanta. What are your thoughts, sir?
Don't talk to me for at least a good 15 minutes. Like I was dreading either drinking bleach or hitting myself in the jugular with this. What the hell was that, bro?
Do you wash your clothes? Do you change your sheets?
Oh my
Do you wear a
god.
laptop in church? Do you cross your
Oh,
leg?
oh my goodness. Like I know gay men that don't act like that. I know women that don't act like that. What would you call him? Is he a hybrid?
He is an anomaly.
You can't even say that because Prince was an anomaly. So he ain't no Prince.
He's a queen.
Yeah. Man, that was painful, bro. That was real painful. Lord have mercy.
He's a zygote. No, zygotes have
A zygote?
more intelligence.
Zygote. That means he's still in the womb. Technically, after embryo is the zygote.
And again, zygotes have a little more intelligence than
Right.
No, he gives a bad name to the word androgynous.
Prince was androgynous.
Androgynous people normally have some type of style about them.
Oh man, that was painful, and I heard it double in my ears and watching my TV, so I could see like the comments. So it was horrible.
Okay, so go ahead and discuss the false probation. Do you know what they're referencing?
Okay, so yes, I'm sorry I didn't see the comment at the time. You know, usually when you tag me, I see the red, but I'm on a different screen. So basically, and this is weird to me because I really had to look it up because I never heard of anything called unsupervised probation. But they do have in certain states that basically you don't have to get a probation officer to come to your house once every month or what have you, but you do have to check in because all probation officers are watchdogs, and that's their title in the DA's office, watchdog of the district attorney. So when you F up, they're the ones that violate you and this, that, and the third. His thing is he's boasting that he doesn't have to do this, that, and the third. He's actually in violation because if he did not let his probation officer know that he was going outside of the state, that is an instant violation. Regardless, if you don't have like a violent felony, drug charge, gun charge, this, that, it doesn't matter. You have to check in. You have to. That's the whole purpose of probation, whether it says unsupervised. You don't have somebody breathing down your neck outside of other people who have to either take drug tests, they have to, do a fingerprint scan. And so he basically has the Martha Stewart of probation, but he still has rules to apply. That apply to him. And certain things that he's been doing that I've seen is in violation of his probation. Yeah, so like that's why you give someone enough room to hang themselves. You understand? Like you don't even have to kick out the chair; they're going to hang themselves. And certain people on probation he can't associate with. It's gonna be real interesting in these coming weeks and months, especially on my part. but I'm not going to tell stories out of school. But so basically, he has what is called a laxed probation, but he still can't break the law. He still can't have police presence because that's an automatic violation, and he can't have new charges brought up against him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So
brother D to the A, what would happen? Let's say there was a new charge that was brought up against him, something that he thought he got away with, but comes back to haunt him. What would happen?
Okay, so usually in cases like that, it would be either 24 to 72 hour investigative hold.
Okay.
That gives the probation officer to converse with law enforcement, PD, and the ADA or prosecutor who is bringing up these charges. If these charges are unfounded or don't have any merit, then that probably wouldn't be a violation. Like if let's just say for hypothetical sake that he was out exercising his First Amendment peaceful protest, and cops just rallied up like 20 people. He just so happened to be a part of that. That wouldn't be a violation of his probation because cops didn't know who committed a crime, who was in violation of anything. So they just gathered everyone until they could cipher through. But until then, he can be on what is called either a 24-hour to 72-hour investigative hold. But if there's a new charge that has his name on it, specifically him,
Gotcha.
his name and date of birth, his address, he's fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail.
All right now. So basically he need to mind his P's and Q's and dot his I's and cross all his T's.
He can't do that. He can't do that. He's so narcissistic and he thinks that he is above the law, that he says, oh, I got no charges, cleared of all charges. You wouldn't have probation if you had no charges.
You see, I called you out on that part.
Right. And you gave me a brain bleed for having to watch that 50-minute fucking video. I don't appreciate that. Okay?
I love you too, brother.
Right. Mm-hmm. But yeah. So we ain't seen no community service. You primarily wouldn't see community service. And depending on his community service, you probably won't see it. Community service is not confined to like sweeping up the highway and stuff like that. Community service can actually just be in the church, and knowing his fucking narcissistic ass, he'll go to Wooten's temple or whatever and have his volunteered service be written off by his bishop. And that is a loophole, unfortunately, but I'm just letting you know what could happen, outside of normal community service, like cleaning up city parks and what have you.
Well, I know I can speak from experience. I've had a couple of run-ins with probation in my day. First time I was working as a counselor for like a college summer program, and I was actually able to use that as my community
service, right? Yeah.
So I was able to do that, and then the other time I ended up being a volunteer at in the hospital.
Right.
I worked the front desk, and that fulfilled all of my hours and then some. So yeah, so it really depends.
Right, and it depends on his probation officer. It depends on, first of all, the court has to accept it.
True.
It's not like the city here in New York where the prosecutor really wants you to work for free and will assign you. But if you're fortunate enough to say, listen, as long as these hours are fulfilled by something, you know, like back in my day, I did my community service in the church. So it really depends on the prosecutor, excuse me, ADA, and your probation officer. So yeah. What in the world is he trying to do? I really wish he was in Jesus' name.
Yeah, well, we know Andrew is not capable of deductive reasoning and reasonable thought and common sense. So it is literally only a matter of time before he slip up.
Right. Well, he, like I said, he has on several occasions.
True.
Because I'm more than sure he did not confer with his probation officer before he was gallivanting in Georgia. He's boasting about going to a different city every week, which if you do that, you have to check in. That's the
because
law.
allegedly he's supposed to be in LA this weekend.
Heard you. So as long as he records that shit, it's going to, you know, be a bigger nail in his. Wait, can you bring that back up? Can you bring the last comment back up? I wonder, does his mental capacity have any bearings on it? No, not at all. Not at all. Because if it did, he would have been confined to a facility. He would have been confined. He would have been required to do it in a facility if his actual mental capacity bore anything. And this is true because even though he didn't have an actual trial, he was cognizant enough to say, okay, I'm going to take this so this won't have to come out. Because I don't know how it is in Missouri, and I really don't ever want to go to that fucking state. Seriously, just by, you know, talking to their investigators and shit like that, they are some back-asswards people, and I can understand how he gets away with the shit that he gets away with because there's no accountability, no responsibility at all throughout that state. And it really sucks because you have people who are victimized by people like him.
Mm-hmm.
And they get away with it, regardless of their color. It sucks, even though the black community do not claim this fucktard. But my whole thing is, it sucks because when real things are happening to people, you have victims. It's just like, oh, let's sweep this under the rug. But you actually have a victim. I understand there's victimless crimes. Like if you are smoking weed in a park, who's the victim? If you're drinking outside, who's the victim? Even if you can go as far as prostitution, who's the victim?
My pockets.
Who's the victim? So the victimless crimes that goes on in this country that are swept under the rug, that actually brought out of the rug, the ones who actually have a victim is swept under the rug. We get to see somebody. I'm not calling him a rapist. He has a spirit of a rapist because he has to be in control of at all times. But can you imagine if he was convicted of rape and he's gallivanting, he's in your face every day?
Huh. Well, address this and I got one more for you.
Okay, so doxing is not technically illegal. What the illegal part is, a personal number is brought up and you telling people to harass the person. So I don't know how old the audience is, but growing up, we had the white pages and the yellow pages. The white pages had your name and your home phone number, right? Now we have personal cell phones that you would not find in these kind of books. Even with the census, they're not allowed to disclose a personal number that violates the Fourth Amendment right. What he did was put a personal cell phone and then instructed the people that could hear him to harass this person. That is the crime. Okay. Everything you said before about what would happen to Andrew would never happen. So your opinions are worthless. Heard you. But those are just opinions. I'm not a psychic. Matt Pappas. Am I supposed to get upset?
But aren't you a prophet though?
Not yet. I don't think my $35 went through yet. Fuck out of here.
Guess you just stuck at the usher level. Okay.
Like, yeah. I'm like, who is that?
Moving in silence. Someone's reprimanding you here.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
Yep.
Man, the guns are out tonight.
Ain't they?
Like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm sorry. My apologies.
I'm feeling some type of way.
Nah. I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, the guns is out tonight. Like I said, my opinions are worthless. All opinions are worthless.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why they call it opinions.
Right. And I can only explain from my level and from where I am. So, right, this is true.
It's got to be the right thing that hits him at the right time, and when it does, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Yeah, that's big.
I don't care about these comments anyway, because I don't proclaim to be anything that I'm not. I just so happen to work in the court, and I work with the DA, so it's like I never said I'm DA Esquire or anything like that.
The DA.
Like the actual DA. No, DA just so happens to be my initials. I don't know, Brittany. You want to come up and chill some of these people out? Because that name Matt Pappas, that's a new name. But
yeah,
I mean,
it's quite a few new names in here,
right?
tonight.
But I mean, like, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, like if you really are the deliverer and you think my opinions is worthless and you listen to him, oh
yeah, I definitely love other people's perspectives, but it's a way to put it out there,
right?
Keeps you from getting your feelings hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. He's a janitor. He sweeps up in the courtrooms after they have the trial.
Sure enough.
I mean, I didn't want to put your secret out there like that.
Man, the secret is out. The secret is out.
So while he's in there, he's going through the garbage. He picks up a couple of little law tidbits here and there, and
right,
and
right,
make it work.
And the lawyers, they eat some fancy stuff. So like when they throw it away, it's like, well, God made dirt don't hurt, right? Fuck out of here. You feel that way? Come up.
All right. Well, welcome back then.
Welcome back. Hey, welcome back. I don't think that was geared towards you.
No, it wasn't. Tainted Life. You are untainted when it comes to the Doozy Nation. That was definitely not geared towards you.
Yeah. Wait,
Who? Okay, bam. Yeah, Matt. Feel free to come up here.
Come
I
on,
welcome
come on,
all
Right,
Matt.
people
right.
to
You hate him,
discuss.
but you're attacking me for my opinion. That's it. I live in a totally different state. I can only go by the law that I understand and everything. And I never, proclaim to be a lawyer or anything. But like you want to attack me? Hey, come up, Matt.
Tainted
See
Life,
the
no, you good. I was just make sure
no, you good. No, Taylor
you
Knight,
knew
you
that
can do that.
No,
comments
Taylor, you're
wasn't
fine,
geared
baby.
towards
You're
you.
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, comments weren't geared towards you,
not at all. See the dimple?
but it doesn't like you.
Oh, my dad had dimples, but it doesn't like you.
Wait. Hey, Miss Debbie could
Miss,
bring her
oh, come on,
five
Miss
cross-eyed, knock
Debbie.
knee, bad wig having
Wait,
stuff up
Tink
here.
Tink, Tink Tink. I'm actually a new fan of yours. I just subscribed. Like, who is Miss Debbie?
You don't know who Miss Debbie is?
You don't know who Miss Debbie is.
And why are you talking endlessly about what? Again, it's an opinion. According to the law, the Constitution is, broad throughout the 50 states, and that's the first law. So, like, how about you come out of the comments and just come up? What's the problem?
Matt, by all means, come on up.
Yeah, come on. Come on up, hon.
Right.
There's plenty of room.
I foster an environment for everybody to speak their mind.
Right.
Absolutely. Come on up.
And
That
I
is why I'm called uncle
right.
and not disciplinary.
And I feel that if anybody felt that like I was doing like a piss poor job, they'd be like, "Yo, don't bring DA up or anything." No, I'm not. Listen, I like to do things down to the lowest common denominator. So if you can't overstand when I break it down that much, that's when I stop talking. But it seems like Matt, he what's the matter? You want a hug, brother?
Come on up, Sonya.
Sonya, oh my God, you're gonna
Sonya,
make
come
me
up,
drop.
baby.
You're gonna make me fall out.
Come on up, mommy.
Y'all gotta make me fall out. Original Usher member.
There you go. Never said it did.
No one said anything of the sort, Matt.
Matt, please go away. It's like you are making my ass itch. Just go away.
Tainted, so it's been hypothesized that she's on Lent right now. So she's taking a break from social media. So she'll be back after her 40 days are up.
Sonya is up in on the panel.
Sonya.
Hey y'all, I'm back.
Hey.
I'm sorry I got disconnected.
Mhm.
But I guess I
Welcome
was
back.
so
You found your way back.
overwhelmed. I guess I was so overwhelmed by all the greatness on here.
You know what, Matt?
Yo,
You know what, Matt? You're getting on my fucking nerves.
like,
Either
can you
bring
get
your
blocked?
ass up here or shut the fuck up.
Like, for real.
You're
What
really
am I
getting on my
doing?
fucking nerves.
I mean, I can always block him. I just wanted to give him a chance.
But you
Hello.
don't come up.
Hey, girl.
Oh, baby, we're sorry. We're
I
sorry.
said I'm back. I was just so overwhelmed by all the greatness on the panel. I got DA, I got Didi, I got Miss Sharita, and I was just like so starstruck. I feel like a regular person.
Oh,
Stop.
stop it.
Stop.
So anyway, what I wanted to say before I left was
Mhm.
Andrew needs 3 things. One, he needs to be on a live like bingo, I think, where you can set a timer so he can't log you off like when you start talking. I think that's how Milan had it set up. that he did a long bingo and Andrew was not able to block. I mean, just click off. That's what he needs. Because he does not allow.
I'm sorry. Let me pause you for a quick second. I'm gonna channel my inner sis. Everybody say bye bye to Matt.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Matt.
Bye bye.
Block, 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 block.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So yeah, because he doesn't.
Wow.
Sis doesn't allow people to really read him. He does not allow that. And another thing I need for him to know that in order to read somebody, you have to know how to read
And read.
and read.
And read.
That's why he always fails. That's why your wig is from Walgreens and it costs $1.99.
That's it.
When I come on the lives and DA is on here, I always have to tell him to behave because I know something is gonna jump off.
Wait, what do I do?
Everything.
Seriously? Heard you. Duly noted. Hi, Sonia.
Sonia.
I love y'all so much.
I love you too, Mama.
Oh wow.
I just wanted to tell y'all my birthday was the other day.
I wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you.
I did.
But I do want to say one thing about that pussy popping motherfucker.
Oh.
What he did do is he brought us all together. He brought us all together. We're family. We watched each other go through things,
Absolutely.
our ups and downs. And he did do that. That buffoon did do that. And I just want to tell y'all from back in the
Usher Boy days.
Yeah, we're Usher Boy.
how much I love you, how much you all have got me through some, woo! Y'all done got me through some time. Laughing over Andrew.
Thank you, baby.
Y'all y'all a family. And I appreciate you and I love you. And if I never see y'all in person, we'll meet later on in life. But I really appreciate y'all so much. And Uncle Susie, you picked up the slack for the Usher board. Yeah, you did that damn thing.
I appreciate
You
it.
did that thing.
He did. He did.
He
So-
did.
Moose Knuckle did too.
That's high praise right there.
Yeah.
And DA, you know we've been talking shit since back at Usher board. Me, you,
I'm still the same. I'm still the same.
Oh,
Hell
A
yeah.
long time.
Damn, I've been a deacon for a long time.
I
Can't
just
believe
wanted
it.
to tell you all that and say how much I appreciate you. And stay on that buffoon's ass. First of all, I got one more thing to say.
Go ahead.
How does this fool sit up here in a public forum and tell other people they need to be quiet? I really am glad that I did not run across him in Atlanta. I am so glad. Because I really probably lost my shit. That's how much he's so arrogant. He makes me sick. I can't wait till somebody just punch him in his face. Yeah, I said it.
Get in line.
That might be that wine. Y'all forgive me. That might be that
You're
wine.
fine, Mommy. You are fine.
But really,
You're
I
fine.
really do. In his own stupid way, he brought us together. And I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all. And that's all I wanted to say.
We appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank you.
we love you too, Sonia.
We love you.
Love you, love you,
And
love you.
I'm going to Jamaica. I'm going to Jamaica, so I might not see y'all for a minute, but I'll be back.
Oh, have a ball.
Yeah,
honey.
travel safe.
Be safe and have a blast.
All right, babies. I love you. I love
Love
y'all.
you too.
Love you, Sonia.
Bye, Sonia.
That was awesome.
Indeed.
Oh, I
That was
love that.
that was
I
really a
love that
family
for you.
reunion. That was really a family reunion. I
That's
appreciate
a
that.
family reunion. I love it. I love every bit of it.
Oh wow.
Every
Call them
bit.
bringing families together.
Yeah.
Ain't
But,
that nice?
yeah, but the extended family got to be put out of the cookout because they were doing too much. You know.
You know what? Every family is due to have a moment.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
gotta flex a little bit, but we bring
Yeah.
it back together,
Hell yeah.
and we all good.
Oh, absolutely.
I hate
Everybody got their brown paper bags out,
Yeah.
you know, and other people got their red Solo cups, so we good.
Child Please Stop had a comment that I saw, and I think it needs to be answered. So it shouldn't be that far up.
Yeah, I hate that he got dots too.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Um,
according to the last records that I saw,
mm,
she and her husband are in even though where they were was a senior living facility, it's even more a senior living facility with the full medical staff and what have you, because
okay.
it was said that she had a really bad nervous breakdown after being evicted.
Oh,
Oh damn.
that
Yeah,
fucking bastard.
yeah.
That fucking bastard.
Damn. Okay.
Oh my God.
This is exactly why he needs to be dealt with. I don't, in the streets, in the courts, on the corner, in the backyard, at the picnic. He needs to be dealt with because he has no
Accountability or responsibility.
accountability, and no one's making him
No
accountable because of
remorse.
his
Right, no remorse.
because of his
Absolutely
lack
no
of
remorse.
everything.
Yeah. Who exactly was she again? So Gretchen was basically uh, a sugar mama for Andrew. She put cars in her name. She got him into that apartment building that he's in, and he ran her bill up to the point that she got evicted from the same building that he's living in. And as quiet as it kept, this whole shit, I can't be really telling people what I do because that whole move in December. No, that's not a move in December, bro. Shariti, do you remember in the Babysitters Club when I broke the news about him being evicted, and then everybody came out months later after that?
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. He didn't buy no condo. He has until December to move out of that building.
That's exactly what it is.
Talk to me
He
nice.
ain't fooling nobody. He ain't fooling nobody. Yes, he is a user. He is a user, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what it is. And it's
Oh,
unfortunate.
baby,
It's
he'll
unfortunate.
get his due.
Yeah, because you're ruining lives left and right, and it's just like there's no ramifications for your actions. Not because you're so low level, is because you did not stand in front of the right person.
Exactly.
Like, we can violate you right now because you was at the gun range and you have a Class D felony. So, like, we're not gonna sit here and act like there hasn't been any malfeasances. It's just that the criminal court system is just so effed up. Wait, he black because you're gonna just leave it in. Yeah. That's the next thing that was alleged.
Alleged.
It, you know. But yeah, it really sucks because you ruined so many people's lives, and you sit
Mhm.
there like you have everything together and you can't put together a full coherent sentence, and it sucks. It sucks because it was just like, oh my goodness, I just want to reach in the screen and just choke the hell out of you, but you can't.
So you claim to be this anointed one, and you want to save everybody. You want to help the homeless. You want to feed the homeless, but
Mhm.
you sat back and watched this lady's life be turned upside
Mhm.
down and did nothing to help. The lady that
Not
helped
nothing.
you, you did nothing to help.
Right. Right. You know, one of his favorite scriptures is, God will make your enemy your footstool. And he justified doing well, I'm speculating. He justified doing what he did with Gretchen and whomever else that helped him. They became his enemy.
Mm-hmm.
So they became his footstool. And it doesn't work like that.
It don't.
You can't use the Bible and God to justify your bullshit when you're wrong.
Mhm.
It don't work like that. And if you're a representation of your God, your denomination, your church, your religion, I want no parts of that because it's disgusting.
Mm.
It's disgusting. It really is. Like Judas did one thing to Jesus. This motherfucker done said Jesus done told him this and that and that. I mean, Judas is rolling over in his damn grave.
Oh, damn, now that's a hook.
Mm.
Um, that's a good question. Now, most of um, low level offenses have been suspended. At the start of COVID, anything less than rape, murder, elderly abuse, everything was just overlooked. There
Mm-hmm.
has been a lot of fugitives that have went abroad, disappeared because of COVID. He's skating by because it's so low level. It's just like, okay, yeah. Let me just sprinkle this over here because we have
Mm-hmm.
more pressing issues in his state alone. In his state alone, how many murder cases and that they have? So yeah, he skated because of COVID. Wasn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
I,
No,
I, yeah,
uh,
I don't know. I can't say yay or nay to that tainted life.
I wouldn't put nothing past them. So
Right, right. At this point,
absolutely.
bourgeois.
He ain't shit. If ain't shit was a person, it would be Andrew.
Oh, not selling. Oh,
Ooh, like I've been saying for years, he's got to do some OT on the slurp ramp.
What the?
ooh, honey.
Whoa!
You got to go to that slurp ramp.
Mm,
That shit hurt.
that done choked me.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be putting comments like that without a disclaimer, bro.
Yeah. Blow jobs, hand jobs, rim jobs, all that shit.
if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. Okay.
Not when I'm drinking.
But-
We had this whole discussion in your last live. Like, not when I'm drinking. That's
Look here.
alcohol
Well,
abuse.
when is that?
Again, delivering doozies.
All right, okay. Heard you. Heard you. Heard you. Heard you. All right. I got a cup up. All right. I'm about to
What?
drink.
That orange juice?
No.
Yeah, the delivered tears are just as worse as he is. Absolutely.
And that's why a few actually it was the January 23rd live, the after watch party, when I um compared him to Charles Manson.
Hmm.
He
Oh,
is, yeah,
yeah, he had a cult.
yeah,
That's exactly what that was.
yeah. He is Charles Manson. That's,
PPPOPP because he's always talking about
well,
himself.
y'all do remember when
Witness New Orleans lately.
he was going off at Shekinah
Hmm.
and was saying, oh, how she taught him how to scam and this, that, and the third. Um, I really believe that he did one of those. That
I wouldn't be surprised.
I can't look into it because the IRS is its own private entity and they bring down everybody. But I wouldn't be surprised if he did have one of those because he admitted to saying, "Oh, someone taught me how to scam." Who says that?
Mhm.
True.
Nobody in their right mind.
Nobody.
Look at the word that you use, mind.
Mhm.
We're gonna have a whole discussion on that.
Hey, Miss Freeman.
Hello there.
All right.
One other thing, you guys. One
Mhm.
other
What's
thing,
that,
you
Mama?
guys. A real lesson that Andrew needs to learn is that not all gifts are from God.
Right.
Not all gifts are
Mhm.
from God.
Right.
Some gifts Satan gives you, or the material things, he provides those so that he can take your attention away from God, and so you worship these material things and not God.
Mhm.
So Andrew needs to know that every
Right.
good thing is not from God.
This is true. Like
It's
there's a
true.
verse in the Bible that says gifts and callings are without repentance. So you can have a gift, you can have a calling without ever, giving your life over to Christ or accepting anything. It's ironic how he mimics Nene Leaks, and she's not out here preaching the gospel, but anything that she does is gold. So what does that
Mhm.
say about you, uh, Mr. Delivered?
And if you notice, all the women that he names that he looks up to, like Candy, um, Tamar Braxton, or Nene Leaks, he never mentions his mother as one of the ladies that he
Oh,
admires
absolutely
or
not.
wants to
Right.
be
Absolutely
like
not.
Or his
or wants to
grandmother that
mimic.
raised him,
There you go.
and she was the one that protected him. Oh Lord.
No, you will not. You
Oh
will not.
Oh, so that came with a
no,
disclaimer too. That's fucked up. Uh, but yeah, he doesn't respect black women because he didn't look at the women in his life as
You got to put it
respectable.
behind your ear.
behind your ear. There we go. There you go.
Lord have mercy.
There you go.
I'm so
There you
attracted.
go.
All right,
You're so attracted.
I'm camming down. So
Well,
you
come on and give God some braids.
some
Give God
braids?
some braids.
Come on
Some
and give God some braids.
braids.
Tell the Lord thank you.
God damn it, I'm gone.
Wait,
I cannot.
Open up your big black mouth and give God some braids.
Oh my goodness. Mm-mm.
Let's start with a word of prayer. Bow your heads. Father God, in the name
I
of
will
Jesus.
not. I will
I
not.
I'm
will
not
not.
doing
You will not. You don't want
you.
everybody to pray for you because you don't know
We
what
just
they
come here
praying
on
for.
tonight to tell the devil to get on a flight.
Let me go back to the comments and look at them because you've been slacking off, DD.
Oh gosh,
I
You look
just
at the
want to say
comments.
I thank you.
I'm through.
I thank you for allowing them to see me.
Mm-mm.
I thank you for giving them the gift of me because you use me. You send your word through me.
Oh my Lord.
And that word is powerful. Not as powerful as my breath, but almost.
Holy shit.
I thank you for all the blessings. I thank you for my Chanel pen. I thank you for all my favors.
Mm-mm.
I thank you for my red bottom Louboutins. The gift of Da Vinci. Shonda.
And don't forget your ring,
Yeah,
Brother
don't
Andrew.
forget the rings.
Don't
Oh
forget your.
God, I thank you. See my ring, y'all? It costs $500 gajillion.
500 kajillion.
It's a
Oh my
different tax
goodness.
breaker. $1,000,000,000. You ain't on my level. Now keep your heads bowed. We ain't finished praying yet. I just thank you for this platform so I could say souls. I thank you for my Gucci boots while these trifling tricks was hating on my boots that cost $52,000. Yes,
Wait,
they just mad.
What?
wait. Did y'all
Oh
see
my.
on the live when
No.
that lady said his boots cost $1,500? And he was like,
And
oh no, these are
yeah,
1800.
1800.
1800.
Why does it matter? Like he looked like a
I was
pimp,
like,
a wrestler, and a special needs Olympian at the same time.
Let me get you together, Trick.
Oh Lord!
First of all, you and your 50 Cent do-brag. Let me see your walls. What color are your walls?
White.
wait.
Tacky. Now I got you together.
Heard you.
I can't.
Heard you.
You got
Heard
to
you.
do the
I
lips.
can't.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
First of all, Didi, you got too many edges to be Andrew. Your edges and your hairline is together. That's too
Don't
much.
be worried about my edges, okay?
Worry about your comments, Andretta.
Because I'm very attractive and I'm here to entertain you. Remember, you are on my platform. I'm not on your platform, okay?
Right. There's no First Amendment on your platform.
No First Amendment. Zero.
None. No freedom of speech,
Actually,
religion.
hold on. Let me brush my bang. Hold on.
Fix your baby hair.
And you know what's funny, Sharita?
What's that, cuz?
A couple of names I recognize in his comments are combat vets. And I was on one of his
Really?
lives that when he said you don't have a First Amendment on my live, and not one of them commented. I did.
Are you serious?
I got blocked. I got blocked.
Shut the front door.
Yeah. So that really kind of
Oh my
rubbed me the
God.
wrong way because it was like, wait, I know y'all are vets. I know y'all are vets. Something that you served and almost potentially died for, and you gonna allow this man to say that, and you don't get offended.
That thing. He was born a male. He's not a man.
Right.
Even
Right.
that's up for
Correct.
Right.
debate.
Right. Got you. Got you. I
Correct.
overstand. I got you on that one. Oh, these comments are popping, bro. Right. There we go, cuz he's a male, not a man.
There's a difference.
Would that be considered like a seahorse? You know how the male seahorse
Carries the
actually,
baby.
yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I wouldn't even dignify him with that. That's a slap in the face to the seahorses.
No,
No, he could not handle Bob at all. Bob was a little too intellectual and
Yeah,
well read
everything Bob said went over his head.
to sit.
that's right.
Exactly.
As an army vet, yeah, we don't do that. We swore, to the Constitution against all
Mhm.
enemies, both
Foreign
and
and
domestic.
domestic.
And he's a domestic fucking enemy.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And you don't give up that oath when you retire or resign. That goes to you like
To the grave.
sanctification and redemption. It goes to the grave with you.
I will love.
As a Navy vet, I can speak on that.
I
That is
wasn't.
absolutely correct.
Oh, okay. Can you explain, Miss Conscious, why you wasn't feeling Bob or Andrew?
Hmm.
I feel like we've been trying to have doing the best you can from the shop to help us better.
Hmm.
Adrian, yeah, I am doing the best. I am doing the best. Adrian, what's it? Scipio? I am doing the best. I don't try to promote myself like I know everything. I'm just trying to explain it from my job standpoint. I'm a fugitive recovery agent. Also, I'm an investigator for the DA's office. So what I see and what I experience, that's how I can explain it. That's it.
I mean, we are not your legal shield or
Right.
your prepaid legal.
Yeah. I use prepaid legal, all right? I use them. I do. And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Andrew does.
Oh no, he has a plethora of attorneys that he keeps on speed dial. Apparently,
Thank
On
you,
retainer,
Angie.
too.
Let me. What's wrong? Yeah.
He got a team of lawyers
Mm-hmm.
that work in connection with his team of staffs
and security.
and security.
Oh, don't forget security.
Securitas.
Them too.
Them
Securitas.
too.
What was your security when old boy was like, yo, I need some space here?
He was like,
Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I saw that, and then he stood in front of him with that hat, with that hat on. He couldn't see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I do my best, Kush.
Yeah, he hurried up and humbled himself. He was like, "Oh, pardon me, my man."
Okay, me.
But look right after he says that, he realized that he was on live. He was like, "Where's my team?"
Where's my team?
Boy,
That
you
nervous
get your...
manic laughter.
Did y'all see when Derek J passed by him?
Oh, that was brutal.
Paid him dust.
My team, yeah. That I mean, You know what the crazy thing is? I don't understand how there's no mental health, officials, because I'm more than sure between all the pages, you have a plethora of jobs and careers behind. Like, I know personally that there's a law professor in the comments right now. I know that officially. I'm not going to call him out because I'll get a text saying, fuck you, dude. But there has to be some mental health officials that see this erratic behavior and like they don't ever pick up the phone. Like, listen, I'm calling somebody. This dude has to be stopped.
Okay, I got a question for y'all. All y'all, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
If you did a compilation of all the lies and fairies and fantasies that Andrew comes up with on the daily, how long do you think your lives would last?
Ooh. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
That long.
Yeah.
It would be longer than Roots.
Yeah. No comment. I'm good.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna behave today. I was gonna bring up some more stuff. I'm gonna behave. We'll save
This
that
is
for
not.
another.
This is the
You
family
behave.
reunion. People do not behave at the family reunion.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
this is the uncle that needs to stay in the back room until shit needs to be addressed.
You the
This is the
disciplinary
time.
uncle.
This ain't the time. This ain't the
It's not the
time.
time.
This is
Okay.
not the time. This is not the time.
Okay.
Cause you see what happened when I went off on Instagram with your live. They was like, "Up, cut." They might block your page on YouTube again. We not trying to have that. We need you.
Oh, God. Well, hopefully this is the last time I will be away from my family. And keep my fingers crossed that we learn the lesson.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give up easily.
Right.
And I see things out to the end.
The problem
As
is
you
that
should.
YouTube is not on their shit.
No.
Because go ahead, Tammy.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say,
Tammy.
yeah, they're not, because how are they allowing him to say mean and hateful things and threaten people and discuss other people's businesses? Like he was discussing oh gosh, I can't think of Coach Stormy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just the other day,
yeah. I mean, how is he allowed to do that? And it's no infringement on him. But everybody else, he wants to get their page shut down when they do the exact same thing to him. Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. You talking?
Go ahead,
to
baby.
You talking to Gussie? I
was responding to the comment in the chat.
Right. But you know what? Has anyone ever looked up the creator or creators of YouTube? Do they have like any kind of standards or standards in the the letter mafia? Because it seems like certain people can get away with a lot of shit. Like sometimes when you don't see me commenting on your page, it's because I've been censored. And then I'll just have because I always come out with a list because I will, listen, and then I'm going bit by bit. and then when I don't see, certain things, I
Hey,
know I got
beauty.
censored.
Hello,
Okay.
babe.
So it's like,
Man.
how does one, and it can't be a monetary thing because um, the former president of the United States was banned off of YouTube, but his biggest platform was Twitter.
Yeah.
So how can it work for one and not the other unless
Right.
you're a part of certain factions? That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to end up like Whoopi Goldberg, even though she was 1,000% correct in what she said.
Agreed.
Really, so
Greater sold to Google. It's not the gay community. It's business.
Is business, but okay, in a business aspect, how do you really explain that? If you would ban the president of the United States and he was not using your platform to say this, that, and the third, this nobody who have a group of other nobodies following a cult like person, like look at Jake Paul and Logan Paul. These dudes are millionaires off of YouTube. Vile, disgusting human beings. But the average man cannot say what's on their mind, express themselves. Because I thought it was YouTube. I'm not showing no one else. I'm showing me.
Right.
So if I can show me or express me, what's the fucking point of you having this platform?
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, I'm staying off. I'm surprised. Hell yeah, I'm surprised too.
And you would think the way YouTube censors, where it's a whole 15 list of words that you can't say, or else you get demonetized and blocked. You would think that he would be the last one that would still have an active YouTube channel.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But
Understood.
do y'all think that they're taking into quote unquote accountability his mental status?
I doubt
Excuse
it.
me.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That he is, for lack of a better term, this is gonna be ugly. He is limited. His mind is limited. He doesn't have the thinking capacity of someone his age should have. Do you think that they are considering that? Well,
no, because you have a lot of special needs content creators,
like Wiley,
right? And what's the Shamar?
And Shamar.
You understand? So Shamar, he's vile in his own way, but he doesn't attack people like Andrew does.
Right.
He doesn't. So not only does he have a physical disability, he has a mental disability as well. So I don't think that would be a valid, reason. Not at all. Again, because Matt might have created curated another page. This is only my personal opinion.
Yeah. And
The
I'm
views
sorry,
and
that's
opinions expressed
curated.
by DA does not necessarily represent the views of this channel.
Please, disclaimer.
Oh,
If you got to go through all of that shit, it's just like I thought we were all adults, but I do digress. I believe because Andrew fan base is my. Oh, okay. Can you pull up Linda Eccles? I hope I said that right.
I believe Andrew's fan base is mostly African American. That's why he get away with his homophobic anti-Islam rhetoric. And other, he hasn't reached the masses per se.
That's a good point.
That's a valid. That's a very good point.
Fucking good point. Thank you, Linda, for that. Thank you, Linda, for that. That
African American, older women, church folk.
right.
Older women mostly, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I
He
can
got,
tell
but
they
now he
older
got,
because
now
they
he got
buy
a
that
lot of
They,
young
merchandise.
girls on there too, though.
yeah, he got a couple of young girls up there,
Right.
but it
But
like he appeals to a certain demographic of black
right,
folks.
right. Look at their lifestyles. Have you ever, clicked on their pages and seen their content and what have you? Because
No.
I'm more than
Bingo.
sure, you know, they're the church freaks that like Usher
Mm-hmm.
or and Little John said, I want a lady in the street, but a freak in the bed. You know, those are those kind of people that is just like, oh, he's talking about God. He's talking about Jesus. He's talking about, enlightenment, right? So you tell.
Yeah. Yeah, allegedly,
But
right.
he's not talking or preaching. He's actually reciting. These are
Right.
things that he's heard before. Andrew is like a child who is playing church.
Mhm.
They just mimic the ways of the pastor, or they mimic what
Mm-hmm.
the pastor says, or they mimic how people act.
Tainted life. You got a good point.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and he's also bought followers too. You're right.
I don't understand how he has all these thousands of followers, but when he's on live, it's like 200 or 300 people.
Right.
Right. And
That's
again,
just like he's forever coming for the black woman, but the
right.
black woman is the same one that supports him and eggs him
Supports
on,
him, protects him, and
gives
has
him
been,
money,
has
gives
been.
stuff for him in the comments, be so pressed.
Right. He has no respect of any woman because Gretchen wasn't a black woman, and
Yeah, he has zero respect.
and
Zero.
No, but he'll tell you in a minute it's the black people, not the white. The white
Oh yeah,
people
he'll tell you it's
support me. He'll
black
tell
people.
you that in a
right,
minute.
right, because he's doing the most damage to our communities. Their community is not affected by his bullshit
No.
in any way, shape, or form. So of course, when he claims that Michael Kors uh, sent him sunglasses and this, that, and the third. I used to work in TJ Maxx and I worked in the back room. We used to get Michael Kors. What's the lady that killed herself? Uh,
Tory Burch.
no, the bag lady.
Kate Spade.
Yeah.
Spade. We used to get all of that. If you did not put your credit card at the register with the cashiers, an associate would not go and unlock those things. Wasn't happening. So for you to get a gift, they sent something to you. Talk to me nice. Just like a person sent you some candy penises
Ah.
and dildos.
Hmm.
Because I
I have
know who. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
have a question for the panel and for
Mm-hmm.
everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys even remotely, just have a little bit of empathy when he is, or sympathy when he is sitting eating alone all the time? Do y'all?
Absolutely not.
I
No.
Absolutely not. No.
I
Absolutely not.
No. Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No.
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 I
Mm-mm.
will
Fuck out of here. No.
I will
Mm-mm.
have
No.
to admit, that one time when I saw him,
you
it was on his
see the
birthday. He
comments?
had
Hell
on
no. Fuck no.
Yeah,
pink.
fuck no.
He had on pink, and he had on his little pink hat, and he was sitting. It was his birthday, I believe, one year, and he was sitting and eating alone. But he was supposed.
Was that the birthday with the Zoom disaster?
Yes.
Yo, he had 2 cameras. He was like, "Hi, guys."
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You guys, that was a sincere question.
No, it was the last year when he acted like he was he had the paparazzi taking pictures with him in his living room, had on that damn train conductor hat.
Oh, that was
Like
hysterical.
Facebook and Instagram. He was like,
And the box fan in the back.
and at one point he came spinning around like Wonder Woman into the camera, like
Oh,
oh, let's see. So that was last year. And the year before that is when he did that Zoom party that went to hell in 5 minutes and was everything. Oh god.
oh my Lord.
I think that's when he went to the place and was stuffing himself with sausage and pasta with his best lilac suit on. About he loved to eat alone.
Y'all didn't feel bad for the nicely baked A cake with the candles and nobody to blow them out with them? Nobody felt.
No. No.
I didn't
No.
feel bad for him when he put together his own balloon arch.
Not balloon. Not
I didn't feel
balloon.
bad when he
Balloon.
took his own pictures.
Yeah, that birthday service was pitiful.
Nah, I didn't feel bad at all.
No, I ain't
It
feel
was
bad at
so
all.
bad.
We know. It was periwinkle polyester. It was polyester.
Right. What's her name? Melissa.
Yeah. Sister Green with the basket on her head telling laughs. Oh, that lady with the flying saucer hat. What's her name? Pastor
Melissa.
Renee?
No, that was Melissa. Melissa Green.
Oh, Melissa. Oh, Melissa Green. Okay.
JR Poppy, get your ass up here.
Oh. Oh, oh, Lord.
Now, last year was decent, but that year before that was everything. When you had the one lady who was singing, and she was just singing her little heart out, but they unmuted everybody's comments. So you heard everybody talking about "I say prayed up" and
Oh, that was funny.
and stop calling me sis.
Yeah, stop calling me sis.
Y'all cannot sample my laugh. What the hell?
No. That would be the perfect ringtone.
Y'all can't do that, man. I was trying to hold it in and I couldn't.
And I wished him nothing but misery since he lied on that McDonald's employee. That was it for me. Oh yeah.
That
And
was
he
the
lied
straw?
on camera. Like, how dumb are you? He lied while being on live.
Mm-hmm. He sure did.
Yo.
Yo.
Is that your stepdaddy voice?
He getting ready.
Getting ready.
I'm practicing my stepdaddy.
Getting ready.
That shit takes me out every time.
Yeah, the backward balloon. Yeah, it said 82 instead of 28.
And then White
That
Tongue
was
Lies.
so
White
pathetic.
Tongue Lies with the Stop Calling Me Sis remix takes me out, clean out every single time.
Disney Nation,
Oh,
what's
mercy.
up, fam?
What's going on?
Hello,
What's
darling.
up? Love y'all. Good.
Love
Good.
you
Good, Brad.
plenty.
Good.
Shit. How y'all doing on this fine Friday night?
Challenge.
Say
Uh,
sanctified the precious gift of the Holy Ghost with the evidence of
I need
speaking
to
in
come
tongues.
from amongst y'all.
Don't.
Oh my goodness. Hold me, please.
DJ,
Hold
you was accused of being in his comments
The
under
holy
assumed name the other
thing
day.
took me out.
Ain't nobody trying to hold that big bitch. That nigga like a beast of the Southern Wild. What the fuck? Damn.
Oh wow, boy. Oh wow,
Oh,
bour ass bitch.
Wait, time out. Is Brittany up here? I heard that voice.
Yes, that's
Oh.
Texas. That's
Yeah,
Texas.
I just
Hello,
came back
baby.
down to sit down, and I heard the voice. Oh man, we in trouble now.
What's
That's my
good,
boy,
bro?
Brad.
What's good?
What's up?
Leave me.
You're the lesbian werewolf.
oh, not
No.
y'all.
That lesbian werewolf took me out.
Look, y'all can't be giving
Not
Andrew
lesbian
to the
werewolf.
fucking. Y'all can't be giving Andrew to the lesbians. There are enough of us homosexual lesbians out there. Look, that nigga ain't no room in the end for him. Shit. I don't know what he is, but he don't belong with us.
We don't want no parts of
So
that.
you don't.
We don't want no
He
parts.
He don't fraternize with you type folk anyway. So
He
you ain't
can't.
got to.
Right.
Well, good. Cause
And
fuck 'em. I don't
he can't
care.
be
Say
a
that's
straight
good.
lesbian either. Cause
Yeah, he don't like the lesbians as women, you know.
Cause that nigga want a vagina so bad. Damn.
so he like lesbians that are
right.
men.
Yes.
Child,
He
that,
likes
that,
lesbians.
that whole backwards as hell. Everything about that bitch backwards.
Yes, especially when he be trying to tell numbers. He be talking about the pastor had between 15 and 10,000 people in the church.
Yo, that's where like, is this nigga dyslexic or some shit?
He
'Cause
always go
every
down.
single time.
Oh my.
Whoa, Didi, can you
So-
pull up Michelle Freeman?
We don't want to. We don't want him either.
Her comment.
I'm not your secretary, DA. Okay.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like I'm sensitive. Didn't you say that? You remember you said that? I'm sensitive.
I'm
So
sensitive.
that's why I'm eating every damn thing in sight.
I've been going through a lot. I've been depressed.
I've been going
That's why I
through.
eat so much.
All right.
We the black delegation release this big fat nasty bitch.
So okay, my question: what community does he belong to?
Not a one.
None.
Not a
None.
single one, baby.
None.
There is none for him. There ain't room in the zoo for that nigga. Shit.
I'm just saying because, like, technically,
The tribes in the Amazon don't want that nigga. Damn.
everything is classified.
Well,
He always
we
goes
could
backwards with
classify her
numbers.
as a big.
Yeah, he does.
We could classify her as a big nasty bitch. You big
There you go.
nasty bitch. You. Ooh, that shit
No,
takes
I'm
me
just
out.
saying, like, homeless people they're classified as homeless people. You got the
Hungry
heterosexual.
hippos.
that could be one thing in life.
Well,
Right.
yeah. Honey badger community.
What?
Not a honey badger.
Where do we place the Barilla? Where's the Barilla?
Barilla, hello. Thank you. Somebody had to say it. Big old
You should
Barilla
refer-
ass.
Asexual, like when you cut a
What
worm in half.
classification is a
Heavily
Barilla?
lubricated beads.
A
Okay.
Barilla.
A Barilla, a hybrid.
A hybrid of what? I was nice enough to say a seahorse.
He is the human equivalent of hot dogs and spam.
Yo.
When he put into what he wanted because he couldn't say it out loud. He probably couldn't read it.
Right. Right.
He couldn't read it.
That's what the fuck that was. He
needs a
couldn't sound
menu
that
with
out.
pictures.
Oh
He
shit!
couldn't sound that out.
We done pissed off Sonia. What community are you referring to? Because she said he ain't a part of my damn community. Which community are you talking about? Which community are you talking about? Mystery.
Mystery.
I think she's talking about the human species. Like she don't even want him in that.
We have all
No,
we
The
have all
arrogant
released.
bitches
time
get it.
out, time out. You can get a little bit more in depth with that because there's a difference between being human and a Homo sapien.
Oh Lord, you too deep for me. Come on, help me out.
I'm just saying. Listen. I'm just saying. But you know what? I'm coming back down.
No. Come on, help me out.
Sis is a
The
virus.
kangaroo
a
bats have
bacteria.
titties.
This nigga ain't even human. This nigga from outer space. He from like
Nah,
one of
you're
the
not.
rings of Saturn or some shit. Like
You're not fitting to do that to our aliens because that's why they don't want to
No,
come
you're
back.
not gonna do that to the alien brothers and sisters out there.
Galaxy
that
Federation.
nigga from Pluto or off one of the rings of Saturn or some shit. That nigga.
All
I
right,
don't think they
Amari.
would claim him.
He's light skinned
He's
American.
light skinned American.
Nah, because that would still fall under the category of black community.
Because we know he not black Africa American.
Yes,
As
that
a
is
delegate
correct.
for the light skin party, do not do that.
Well, damn, where can he go?
Listen, first of all,
On a bullet train to hell.
Me as a light skinned American, no, we don't claim that hoe either. Not at all.
No, homo
that nigga ain't getting no love tonight.
No.
Not an iota, baby. Not none.
Chanel Berry, yes.
No, he looks more like
agree.
Cro-Magnon.
He really does, though.
Pear-shaped back, flat feet on a loaf of bread, hairline on check.
Well, that's the whole family. Because again, look at his sisters. Damn. Yeah.
It is that flat ass head for me.
Nah,
Okay, well
that.
then, can we just classify him as a dinosaur because those are extinct? Can we do that?
But
Well,
he-
okay.
Wait, talking about not all dinosaurs are extinct.
Oh,
You got alligators, you got crocodiles, you got Komodo dragons.
well,
Not all.
prehistoric.
Komodo dragons is scary.
You got Komodo dragons, alligators, crocodiles.
No, can we say prehistoric? Like,
Neanderthals and some out of a science book.
That bitch was created
don't
in a
think-
test tube. I'm convinced.
Right.
Yeah.
Chupacabra. Oh Lord, not
my
chupacabra.
not the test tube.
Don't do the chupacabras like that.
Now you gonna
That's
insult
right.
the Mexicans. This
The
ain't right.
chupacabras, they just want to eat their goats and be merry. They do not need to be bothered by
Exactly.
the
That's
likes
what
of
they want to
Sid.
do.
All right.
An amoeba. Can we classify him as an amoeba?
Amoeba?
Nah,
Amoeba.
Sis is a virus.
Amoebas don't.
Yeah.
Viruses don't want to claim him.
Lab rat.
Shit, Sister Rona ain't even want to claim that.
COVID-19?
Right.
What's the monkey?
Damn.
That's a proboscis monkey.
This nigga need COVID. Shit. Damn.
Oh yeah. My
Or-
God, COVID wasn't trying to run up in that big nasty body. Sister Rona said hell to the no.
He might lose
Oh,
some
that's
damn
the
weight.
most. Yeah, the proboscis. Is it proboscis, or something like that? That's that monkey with the really long nose. And you're right. That is a funky looking monkey.
Oh, shoot. Right. We don't know what it is. So
We don't know what it is.
So what y'all think about Sis Dika? She got work done. She has some work done to her face and all that. I want to know
where.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bitch. I said, bitch, where? I ain't seen no improvements. I ain't even seen nothing that you're aging at an alarming rate, sweetie.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not understanding where all this Botox is going. Like, you getting all these
Poppy.
injections.
Right.
You getting all these
Closing.
injections into your body. You need to be taking shit the fuck up out.
Poppy, we found out tonight that nigga is his own third
Yeah,
cousin.
that's it.
Stop.
So
Stop.
damn, so you can't fix that. Like, ain't
can't.
no surgeon's gonna fix that. When you
No.
like when you your own cousin twice removed and shit. Like, damn.
Ooh,
Yeah,
child.
technically.
It's the
closest
inbreeding
he
for
has
me.
come to getting surgery is that girdle that he wear. That's the closest he's come to getting
Talking about, I
surgery.
got my stomach freeze. What the hell is you freeze? Nigga, that is just gelatinous
And
fat.
then gonna
They
fry
can't freeze
ribs the
all that
next
shit
day.
out.
Why are you eating
Yeah, fried
and
ribs.
cold biscuits?
Right.
Well, listen, have y'all ever, like, I never, ever even realized that people fry ribs. Like, it just never occurred to me. It's like,
Because we're
nigga,
New Yorkers. We're New Yorkers.
Well, you
Yeah,
know
you
what? I
gotta
actually
cook
had that for
really.
the first time like 2 years ago. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, it tastes all right, but I would rather have it the regular way. But that must have
Right.
been all that nigga ate growing up because that's all the fuck his uncultured ass knows is fucking ribs and chicken and
Talking,
shit. Like,
yeah, talking
damn.
about some. Oh, I don't
Fried
like
ribs and
barbecue ribs
chicken.
and all that. Like,
Right.
And
nigga,
them
you're
damn
saying some
dawn and
ribs.
them collards or that kale, whatever the fuck he be cooking, honey.
And
And
don't
So
forget
Dawn
his
is for
and
dishes
and
and
dish
baby
soap.
penguins and birds and shit, not for
How you
greens.
don't
guys
forget his
filthy ass
refresher
greens?
Saeed. Don't forget his refresher
Oh,
Saeed.
it's Refresher Saeed. I don't know who
What is the
Saeed is,
name
but
of that
nigga,
drink actually? Like, what is the name of
it's a
that drink?
strawberry acai refresher. And
Oh, see, I
I
don't even
don't
go to
know who the
Starbucks, so I
hell
don't even know what the name
Saeed
of
is, but Saeed is getting all types of clout off of sis. Strawberry refresher Saeed. I said, my God.
I knew you had to
Yes,
be saying it
Saeed. I
wrong,
was
but I
like,
don't go
oh
to Starbucks, so
no.
I
so
didn't
he's
actually
not
know the
even
name
saying
of the
it right.
drink.
And it ain't Starbucks, it's Starbucks.
Sure.
Like, nigga, I swear this bitch think he a valley girl, like, all day. Swear
Right,
up and down.
he eats
Think
like a
yeah.
white girl. Like it's
Think yeah.
strange. Or he drinks, but I don't know.
Thank
It's
you.
fucking strange. I don't know.
It's
You
very
know, and
strange.
I with that damn pinky up. Oh my lord.
Oh, don't
With
get me
them
started on them embalmed hands. Ooh, every time I see his hands, I think of Madame Tussauds Wax Museum.
Right.
Creepy. Them hands is like scary. Like, was his hands webbed when he was younger or something?
The
they
thumbs.
probably were.
Yeah, that's
I think
that's
he walked at
scary.
one time dragging his knuckles. I think he used to
He
walk like
probably
that.
was.
Oh shit.
Like I
Oh
said, Cro
shit.
Magnon.
Word.
All right. So
Giving me all types of
what do you
Snorlax and
think
Pokemon.
the outcome of this upcoming show and the reunion is going to be like, especially
Oh
when wait,
Lord.
let me finish. Especially when he has been confronted by his followings and exposed by the executive producers and curator of the show. What do you think will be the ultimate outcome? Because obviously we're gonna see him get kicked out of the house.
Right.
But what do you think the outcome, the reunion, and can we do like a fucking raffle of what's going to happen?
I predict a meltdown.
As soon as he step on
A
that stage, they're
complete
gonna drag that
meltdown.
motherfucker.
Yep. I
They're
mean,
gonna
as you
drag
can
that
see,
bitch.
Well,
yep.
first
It's
of
gonna
all,
be a shit show on top of a dumpster fire.
Okay.
Because
And
I'm
they're
like,
gonna
Andrew
Andrew,
went into that house and he act my Andrew act. As soon as he get on that reunion stage, they gonna drag that motherfucker by
oh, they
whatever the
gonna
fuck
get
you
Andrew,
wanna
him.
call
Andrew
that shit
is
on his
not.
head.
Hospital.
They
Yeah,
gonna
He's not
do
equipped for
I
so.
that.
share the same opinion that Steph does. He's gonna do his reunion from Zoom.
Zoom meeting.
No,
What's
Yeah,
that mean?
it's
just like
a
the
Zoom
bitch that
meeting.
he is. Like
A
the
Zoom
bitch that he is.
meeting.
Yeah, because he's a coward.
Yeah, he can't never confront nothing face first, honey.
No, he had to
He's gonna have on
hang
that
up
damn
on him.
prayer shawl and his
I'm just waiting for
oil.
this busted bitch to actually show face in New York because it ain't
It's gonna be
happening.
security at the
That was a
reunion show.
lie.
I don't know why he wouldn't. I
Where?
don't know why he wouldn't go up there. I mean, they're gonna have a bunch of
To
security.
show
I mean, at
face
the show.
where?
So why would he go
In
up
New
there?
York,
And
I'm
then
waiting
plus
on
he
his
gonna have
busted
his
ass
security
to
there.
even cross this threshold, cross that Mason Dixon line, nigga. Come on, bring it on.
I
Look,
don't
y'all
think
gotta
he's
stop
gonna show
associating
up
this nigga with
either.
the South. We don't claim that motherfucker down here. Hell the
Oh,
fuck
we
no.
don't
That
claim
nigga
him
from the
either.
Midwest
He's
and
from
he
the
can
mid.
stay the fuck there, honey. No, no,
But if
no.
He gonna get
somebody
a
But if
said
he
Friday.
come out with that prayer shawl, I wouldn't be no more good.
somebody said that he's not gonna come. But if he
He's
don't come,
not.
he don't get
And you
paid.
talking about
Right.
this
So
damn,
he's gonna have to go to get that little check he gonna get.
Time out.
this
He
damn
doesn't
prayer shawl
actually
for
have to
a
show
damn
up in
Jewish.
person. He can do via, whatever, online
Zoom or
and
something.
what have you, because that has happened in on other shows, and then he'll claim COVID and he don't want to be around trash, nasty people.
He might even
What?
claim that he on
What?
probation.
Now in this offense, you bought
Right.
$1.98 cocoa butter stick while in Atlanta.
Like again, that just shows that he is not a part of the culture. Which black person don't know about cocoa butter? Like, I know he knows about Vaseline. That's a different story.
Hello.
That's a whole different.
But what black person don't know about no cocoa butter? Are you serious?
Baby, I live by
one who wants to be white. One who wants to be white. That's why he goes, quote unquote, to have his skin bleached.
Oh, thank you for saying that. I was just thinking about that. I'm like skin bleaching right now. He goes, well, that's why my skin is looking so rough. Or like, no, nigga, you're looking rough because you're lying and all that shit is coming out your pores. Then you talking about going and getting your skin bleached. Why would you get your damn skin bleached? I'm baffled. I'm completely baffled by that shit.
So is everyone else.
Talk shit for that Matchbox.
Eric said, even I know about cocoa butter. I know that's right, Eric. Shit.
That's right.
Yeah, he did butter them fat knuckles. I don't think he has knuckles.
No, he dragged them all out.
It doesn't. It looks like because I have a boxer's fracture from the army, so I don't have a knuckle right here. So like,
same with me on my left hand. My left hand.
So it's just smooth right here. The rest you can see I got knuckles, but right here on my pinky, I don't have a knuckle.
Yo, so how much y'all want to bet that his thumb don't bend? Like, it's weird. That shit never moves.
The impossible thumb.
It's always
it's like this.
That's what separates us from the apes. That nigga is a monkey.
I mean, it's like
right. Budget bourgeois. Yeah. Wait. Okay. We got two medical professionals, Sharita and Brittany. Do you think he suffers from body dysmorphia as well?
Yes.
Well, because that body's morphing into something completely different.
That too. But all jokes aside, yes.
Yeah. That he has so many issues. Child.
I think that is a case
study and a half.
I think the reason why I feel that way is because he still maintains that picture from years and years ago when he was smaller. He had on that blue suit.
Still looking a mess.
And he holds on to that picture. He will not let that picture go.
He won't let it go.
Hold up.
Well, he needs to step out of that denial because he finna die. Like his hypertension, the fucking fluid, like the diabetes.
Oh yes.
That I know is going to check that nigga need a sliding scale, long acting insulin, he needed the whole workup. Come on, Auntie Ree. Come on with me. He need the whole workup.
Hold on. Since we're on this subject, can we address Stacy? Stacy B says that she doesn't think so. Can you put in the comments why you don't think that he's suffering from body dysmorphia?
He looks in the mirror. He does not see what we see at
all. He sees an attractive man,
and by the time he realizes what we see,
or even an attractive woman.
No, he sees an attracted man. Because he said it on several occasions, like he's
very attractive.
Sister Swizzle Sticks ain't not a single drop of attractive. Sorry, no.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with Stacy. I'm definitely not anybody's medical expert, but normally when you look at people with body dysmorphia, normally it's someone who is they're trying to lose weight, from someone who's actually of we'll say a commercially acceptable weight to someone who is actually overweight, and they're constantly trying to reach this perfect body type. So they're consistently exercising. They eat cotton balls with orange juice. They're doing the whole anorexia bulimia cycle. He does none of that. He
talks about it.
He just
He talks about it, which is why I don't think he's body dysmorphia is you look in the mirror and you're not happy with what you see. So
I don't think Sis is self-aware enough.
No, there's not an awareness. He He
I mean,
sees. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, we all have things that we don't like about ourselves, but his shit is on a whole nother level. Like he
Correct.
literally
Yeah.
like does not like he sees a whole nother fucking gender. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's weird.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it
it's
sounds like
weird.
gender dysmorphia also.
Yeah,
That's a
cause
strong possibility.
yeah, cause
What's the point you was making, Rita? What was the point that you were trying to make?
No, I think that we know what we see with Andrew, like Brittany was saying, we know what we see, but off camera, he probably sees something totally different.
Well,
And
well,
you know, he
thinking
go ahead, I'm
about it,
sorry.
he probably does, because sis gets up and geesh every single day, and I'm
Miss
convinced.
Sharita, I just
Mhm.
wanted to ask you a question. Then
Go ahead,
how he portrays himself on camera, like he's this confident person who is secure in himself. Do you think he portrays himself that way after he gets off? Or does he like go in the corner and like cry? Or do
He's
y'all
out
think
there
that there's
crying
a
in the
difference?
car.
He's crying when he shuts that camera off. I genuinely believes that he is crying, he's cussing, he's screaming. He'll go and put on his nightie and his wig and say, "God damn it, I'm beautiful. God damn it, I'm beautiful. I know I'm beautiful. Those bitches don't know what they're talking about." And
And
they're
then
like, "Praise the Lord, saints."
then she'll de-wig, she'll snatch the gilda off and go live again, just to feel
But
better about herself.
do you think the comments get to him at all?
Of
Absolutely.
course.
Oh yeah.
Of course. What about
Absolutely.
with Sony? Is this a proven fact? Even though we can all speculate that he had fetal alcohol syndrome, is that a proven fact?
No.
Let me tell you something. His life are those comments. His life revolves around the comments, the positive, the negative. What we say about him controls how he feels about himself, which is very sad.
We control the narrative. He doesn't control the narrative. We do.
Yeah, he literally gives two fucks about every comment on that live.
Yep.
Whether they're
Absolutely,
praising
he
him, whether they
does.
hate him, he needs the validation because he can get it from no other way in his life. He has no security, no sense,
He
of
has
any
no
self-security.
soul. Remember,
Right.
No,
He has no
nothing.
self-esteem.
no soul.
Right. He has
No
no
soul.
self-esteem. He knows he lives in a la-la land. He's made up for himself. He knows his bullshit at the end of the day. He needs those comments. That's why he goes live 20 times a day.
That I'm going to disagree with you, Brittany, because I don't think he knows. I think he lives in a reprobated mind, and you can't escape from that.
I mean, I agree to a certain extent, but at the end of the day, this nigga he has created a whole fucking fairy tale world for himself, and he is very secure in that, and he knows how to stay in that, and he knows when he needs to step out of that. But most of the time, he's in it because it's convenient for him.
That
So
I
he
will
knows.
agree.
He
I
knows
will
that's not the
agree
real
with
damn
that.
world.
With what he created, but the thing that he cannot control is the reprobative of it. The part that he can't escape from.
Severe cases.
He can't escape from that. Yeah, he puts on that headscarf, fluffy rig, grabs some wine, and goes to sleep until the next live. And I believe that wholeheartedly.
Yes.
Or when
Stacey,
he's really in an
illusions of
active manic
grandeur.
state, he goes live like 50, 11 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yes,
creeps
he
me out.
has
That
no
creeps me out too.
self-esteem at all.
That creeps me out too. Always talking about, oh yeah, and blah blah blah. And I deserve. I'm not bragging, but I deserve this because I work hard. Nigga, when do you work? First of all,
Like he said the other day, he was coming from the office. Oh, nigga, shit.
Coming from the office. I'm like,
the free clinic.
Honey, if you coming from an office, I own a whole corporation. Don't play with me, honey. Don't play.
Baby,
Well,
I'm
he doesn't have to
39.
go to the office much because he has a lot of the meetings via Zoom. So he doesn't have to go into the office.
The office might mean the bathhouse where he done suck so many niggas off, but other than that, I can't think of nothing he doing but eating.
Doctor's office, free clinic, nigga.
He's not going to the doctor, honey, because he don't want to hit.
He ain't going to no doctor.
No, because he already know what time it is for that
office,
health.
I'm the Sultan of fucking Brunei.
He was never this confident until he started getting people to support him. Yeah, when the badges start, that badge features start coming up. Oh boy.
Yeah, ain't nobody in any office setting prepared to deal with anyone like that.
And his online boutique, when people start buying and supporting, or
ain't nobody buying shit from that boutique.
No, he does have. I don't know when you got on here, JR, but I started off this whole thing.
I remember that too, Budget.
Explaining how he does have like this cult following.
He does.
How, how he could, pay for titles, because we know people that have done this, and when you come in the name of the Lord, the name of of Jesus, everyone under the sound of my voice knows somebody that will beat somebody the fuck up over Jesus before they will beat somebody the fuck up over their mama.
You right?
You're right. Absolutely right.
So when you have that kind of dedication, that diligence, that following, it is so dangerous, especially when you see a person who has mental instability. It is so scary. It is so scary.
And I'm surprised, like with Tweet Brown and all these other people, he always talking about, oh yeah, make sure you go buy something, child. Make sure you go and do. How many goddamn times is they gonna be buying shit from you from that website? You ain't putting up nothing fucking new. Is this bitch just really sitting there buying all his little bootleg ass scarves and them hats? Like, I'm confused. Like, how many times a week is they buying shit from this person? Like, how stupid do you look for doing that? You gotta be a fool for doing that. We already know it's not great quality and all of that shit. We already know it's crap, and he so much has told them. Yep, I'm defrauding you. I'm defrauding you.
He says this, JR. He says it. My followers, they'll support me no matter what.
No matter what.
No matter what.
And they do.
And you have, okay, let's just say his actual age is in his 20s, 27, 28. You have women, men. That's what pissed me off even the more.
Oh,
These
me too.
Men, that will be like, that's the devil, that's a demon. Can we put a quarter in the meter and park just for a couple of seconds? I won't be long. All right.
Mm-hmm.
If you take the God and the devil out of all of these equations, right? What does that leave?
A talentless hack.
Accountability and responsibility.
He
always has something to blame. If it ain't his God, it's the devil.
That's ridiculous.
Outside of that, let's put that shit to the side. What does that leave? Nothing but accountability and responsibility, and it shows that he has neither. Which means the especially the older ones that are stuck in their ways.
They're willfully ignorant.
Willful ignorance. There you go.
So am I making sense, or are we going back to Matt Papas?
Please don't bring him back up. Oh my God!
Oh no!
Don't bring him back.
What I'm saying is, does this shit make sense? Because if I'm not making sense, please tell me to shut up. I will.
You talking right?
You're talking right.
That's my thing. That's my thing. Like, outside of the church and the devil, what does it leave? So if there's someone, because my grandfather always told me when I was a young buck, he said, I've been your age, you ain't never been mine.
Right.
So you can't pull a fast one over my eyes. So seeing people who are much older falling behind this, something is seriously wrong.
Absolutely, something's
It
critically wrong.
is.
I'm gonna
Critically
say,
wrong.
I'm gonna say those people he's playing on their sympathy, and I think some of those people are just sympathizers. I'm not saying that they. No, you don't agree?
No, I'm in the
Oh,
comments.
I was thinking some of those people are just sympathizers, and they feel sorry for him because they know of his quote unquote condition. Now, this is just my opinion.
There's some of those people actually don't even believe that he is as slow as he actually is.
Right.
I know there's some of
Right.
those people that are
This,
like that,
this
and
is true. But
and
Tammy,
it irks me.
Tammy, not to cut nobody off, but Tammy, we have all, at one point, before we started roasting him, we all felt sorry. We all
Sure did.
Yeah,
We
Not
yeah,
all
even gonna lie, I
sympathized.
did too.
I did too. Yeah.
So we're not gonna sit up here and I understand what you're saying. We're not gonna sit up here and be like, oh yeah, they sympathize. Come on now.
Yeah, I believe that within my heart of hearts that they sympathize with him. There are some sympathizers on his page, like the
Well, my
older
thing is,
women.
why would you sympathize with somebody if you are
Yeah, he does.
you're behind this person because
Yeah.
God and Jesus and all that or whatever,
Mhm.
and you sit there and hear him butchering the word of your Almighty, and you sit there and you hear him using, the words of your God and your Jesus and all that to put people down, to condemn people, to wish death upon them. How could you sympathize with that?
I don't know how they could. I mean, I can't, but I'm just saying that's just what I feel. Like some people just have that kind of heart. So they,
Well, I mean, that's the way that I am by nature. I'm that
And
way by
he
nature. I'm a
takes
protector.
yeah, but I
and
think,
he
oh, poor
I'm
baby.
sorry, go ahead, baby.
I'm sorry. They're like, oh, poor baby. Oh, he's always alone. Oh, he has nobody. Some people are just like that. And I know that I am, but not with him because I've seen too much. But I'm like myself. I don't like people to be alone if they don't have to. In his case, he kind of has to because
And you see it because he pushes people away. He's
That's
arrogant,
correct,
ugly,
Amari.
mean-spirited.
Well, I must be the eyeball out because I ain't never felt no kind of sympathy,
I
empathy,
never
nothing for
felt
this
sorry
nigga.
for him
Like
either.
never. Like it's
At
clear
no
that this
point.
nigga is retarded and he ignorant and
None.
he full of bullshit. Like
Well,
no.
Brig, that's what
Now I
you
will say
saw
the only
earlier.
time I've ever felt any kind of like anything for him is when that nigga was in the womb because he was ingesting all types of crack and shit. But outside of that, no, absolutely not. He deserves everything he gets in life, so he can eat out from now to the day he died by himself. I don't give a fuck. Do I feel sorry for that? No. On his birthday, Jesus' birthday, 4th of July, all the major holidays, no. Because you're full of shit and he know it.
Listen,
I know that's
I did because I was late learning who he was. And when I did learn who he was, it was just like he was just being attacked left and right. Until I just started paying attention. It was just like,
Yeah, he has zero social skills.
oh yeah.
Absolutely
Oh,
none.
very socially inept.
Yeah. When I started to pay attention outside of, me just seeing his one-sidedness, it was like, oh, dude, you need to fall all the way the fuck back.
Right.
But there was a time, and again, I can admit, I seen him later because, I wasn't on social media like that, with my job and not really fucking caring. When I did find out who he was, it was just like, okay, all right, young man.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's my thing. If you go back
right.
to how he even went viral, if you go back to that convocation, if you ain't never been to church, you can tell when something is genuine and when it's not. That nigga won't genuine. You can tell
Amen.
that shit. I know right then he won't.
Absolutely.
Amen.
So when that shit happened, I knew everything else came out his mouth won't genuine. I mean, it was there from jump.
Brittany, let me say this: someone who grew up in the church, who went to school to get a master's and a doctorate in the church, to completely walk away. At that time, it was like, damn, they put this dude on the spot, and in and what's the term? The heat of passion, on the heat of the moment, all us human beings will respond in the heat. Like one of my favorite shows, In the Heat of the Night.
Oh, that used to be my show.
You know what I'm saying? In that small window of things, it's like, okay, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But after studying, investigating, and seeing other things, then it's just like either I'm gonna stay asleep or I'm gonna wake up, and that's my take on it. I can't speak for everyone else, but that was it. Okay, we got Sonya back in the room. Dee
Sonya. Hey, I just want to, and I don't know the other gentleman's name, and forgive me, I didn't hear your name. I want to come back to this religion part. I think my biggest problem with this whole Andrew thing is the religion part. I have found that people who are less intelligent, forgive me, but because they have no control over their life, they take religion and use it as a weapon. Now, most people, they come out of it, they figure it out after a while. In Andrew's case, because he's retarded, forgive my language.
Correct.
He became a monster. He
I
became a
guarantee you
monster.
that.
He became a monster. And what religion did in his case was it exasperated the monster.
Right. It did.
And so he has now, I'm this holier than thou. And this is what makes him dangerous.
I agree
Because
100%.
to have other people thinking, and you know, most of y'all on here already know I'm a Muslim. Everybody know that. You know, it don't make no difference. It don't, you know, it's all good.
It's all love, sis.
Right, but even in me being a Muslim, I see the danger in this. And this is how we end up with the remember back in the day, some of y'all too young, the dude out in Texas, the cult
David
leader.
Koresh.
David
Koresh.
Thank you. This is how we end up with this kind of foolishness. And that's what makes him dangerous.
Right, and that's what makes him so dangerous is because he doesn't he has no fear of God, and that's what makes him so dangerous.
None.
He has none.
He has
and
zero
that's the
fear
scariest
of
thing in the
God.
world, honey.
The other thing that makes him dangerous is when he, I get concerned for his health because he always uses words such as we, us,
In third person.
in third person, which means he doesn't believe that he's by himself. Like there are other people, quote unquote, people in his head. So what if
Jonestown Massacre, Jim Jones.
what if one of those people get out of order and tell him that he needs to do something? Like he's not mentally stable because he always says we, us, our, like it's more than one person within him.
Oh, there's a legion up in that head.
Now watch this. Watch this.
You know what's really scary to me? There was two things that made me scary, and I'm not trying to take over the conversation.
You good, sis? You good?
We all shits and giggles over here. We all shits and giggles. We think Andrew's a fool. Okay, but there were two things that struck me as scary. Once when he said, "I have raised the dead." Okay.
Right. Oh yeah.
And the other thing was when the lady at the fast food restaurant, and he was trying to run her over, and let me preach to you. That's scary shit.
That is.
That is very scary.
And Chicken Coop, you're right. He's a paranoid.
Yeah, he is a paranoid schizophrenic. Absolutely.
Yeah. And a lot of times, because I've worked with a lot of people that have been that way, they tend to fall on that religion heavy. And when they get to that point, you know they about to cycle. You know what I'm saying, Auntie Ree? You know what I'm saying? Like they about to cycle.
Exactly.
Yeah, they get heavy on the religion. Either they want nothing to do with it at all, or they're all about it. And Andrew is all about it. They harp on it, and it's very unhealthy.
Correct.
I
I've seen
mean,
that numerous times.
and it can get scary. I mean, it's just, yeah.
It can be
I
absolutely
mean,
frightening.
Right.
yeah. It's
Right.
yeah. I mean, and
I
that's how
didn't have
injury
to
is.
do this. I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, you're fine.
Sharita, I want to ask because you're in the profession. You're in the medical field.
Mhm.
Why is nobody
Right.
why ain't nobody doing nothing about this?
Right.
And the sad thing, go ahead.
Different laws,
No,
different
no.
states.
Exactly different. I was getting ready to say different laws in different states. And from what I've seen from the state of Missouri, their shit is all fucked up.
Yeah.
It is completely fucked up.
It's a
We
toss
know
up.
If
that
he was in North
it is.
Carolina, shit, his ass
If
would
he
have
was
been
in
locked up
Virginia,
somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
he'd be in
see
Central
that
State.
it's different laws in different states because this guy is on live at a gun range with his mental capacity. That's okay.
And a felony.
And a felony. That is completely.
Now, watch this. I'm not going to tell stories out of school, but just today, concerning him doing certain things, an individual contacted me and said, listen, I want to press charges against this motherfucker. I called, their police department and what have you, and they said, I'm not going to do anything. I said, give me a second. Let me call. I called and got through because of my badge, which that should not be ever.
It should, right.
If you have an official complaint, official crime, you should get through on certain things. I'm all the way over here in New York. He's all the way over there in Missouri. But obviously they don't respect that unless you're a brother in blue, which I am not. Because I work for the court. I don't work for any kind of PD. I don't like cops. I don't respect them. I respect officers who honor their oath. So
yeah, he's high functioning.
Right. So it's just like, what does he literally have to do? And there's case by case by case where a lot of things were ignored. We just had one with the white boy who teacher and principal brought the kids, brought the parents up to the school and was like, listen, your son is drawing killing people. Parents did nothing. Son went home, brought his father's gun, and killed in the school. Then the parents went on the run.
Mm-hmm.
So what has to happen to literally get this Creighton under control?
Well, he should have been gone. Something should have been done when he went and almost attacked that girl at the hotel or motel.
Absolutely, I agree.
If he had not closed that door, he would have gotten through and did God knows what. So I believe at that time, if he would have harmed her in any way, something probably would have happened. But you should not have to wait until something
exactly
happens.
Right. Exactly.
And I believe, unfortunately, he's going to kill someone.
I was about to say that, Auntie Rita, and I think I said this on a watch party a while back. It's going to kill someone. He's going to do something so egregious, and then it's going to be too late.
But who does it fall on at that point? That's what I'm talking about right now. Who does it fall on? Does it fall on the state? Does it fall on the city? Does it fall on the family who he dishonors and everything? Who does it fall on?
I mean,
because technically he's an adult, so we can't put it on his family.
Well, the state of Missouri we know ain't shit, obviously, because like I said, in North Carolina, and he black and a male, they would have been got rid of that nigga. We trying real hard to be Mississippi out this bitch, and have been doing so for the past, Auntie Ree, for the past, over the past 6 years.
I know the laws down there.
Absolutely.
Like, they're not giving a fuck about niggas, and he retarded. They would have been locked that nigga up. That nigga would have been a button up quick,
Same thing in Virginia.
Mississippi, yeah, he would have been done. I went to school in Mississippi. Port Gibson, Chamberlain Hunt Academy.
Right. And
he
say
would
North
have been
Carolina,
done
they would have
here.
locked that nigga up. Like,
And he makes, I'm sorry, and he makes numerous of lives telling how nobody's gonna do anything to me. I got somebody on the payroll. I got the police on the payroll. I got the judge on the payroll.
Time out. Child, please stop. That is not true because his assault case was against this white woman. And there is on the books a charge, well, not a charge, an accusation of elderly abuse given by John's nephew on the behalf of Gretchen.
Wow.
Yeah, and I had mentioned one of that in another live and what have you, but yeah, all his.
But that's why I truly believe. Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
No, go ahead. No.
I was gonna say because for us that have dealt with him from long back,
we do.
This is why I truly believe, and I know y'all remember. Remember when he used to live with Francine before this apartment?
Oh, yeah.
I truly believe that's why them kids got her out of there. Because they saw the spiraling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because that's when he was really in that other apartment. That's when he was really starting to come loose.
Right.
And she was there at that time. And the only person at this point I feel sorry for is his mother. Because I can only imagine that you got a son out here like this. That can't be easy for that woman.
Right. So here's one thing that we haven't discussed or even asked a question. Remember, he was raised by his grandmother. What happened? What transpired in that time that he was homeless?
Was his grandmother alive then when he was homeless?
Again, these are things that we haven't touched, we haven't researched, and we just I would have loved to have researched it, but I don't want to be consumed by this fuckery because I'm not getting paid for this shit. But it's like you went from a whole loving family to being homeless, ending up with a sugar daddy, and then everything that transpired after that. What did you do? Because how his family seems to be structured, because when you look at the videos he posted, they're all with togetherness. He's the only one on the outside. Right.
Well, the aunt did fill in some cracks and some holes with that interview. Of course, she's not around him 24/7, so she wouldn't have known. Now, she did fill in some cracks, but you're right. There are some spaces and some gaps. And don't get me wrong. The one thing I do, and it must be my birthday, because I'm feeling a little sorry. There was some trauma in his life. Now, this trauma does not justify his behavior now at 30-something years old. But obviously, there was some trauma there. And now it's created a monster.
I don't think that was a lot of love in his life, a lot of hugs, if you will, because he loves the
I don't believe.
when people say "I love you" or when people say "Oh, you look nice."
I don't agree with that.
They could do with him,
and I don't agree with that because how many times he even posted, he's showing at rallies, this, that, and third. Somebody showing him not the time. It's not the time. Or who are you? Oh, I love you too. But it was so distant. It was so abrasive. Like I am this person. I am Andrew the Caldwell. So I don't think that's necessarily the issue. I think he thinks that he deserved much more.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
I
agree
agree that
with
he
that.
thinks
Okay.
he deserves much
Yeah, I
much
agree
Okay.
with
more.
that.
All right.
Oh,
Okay. There we go.
definitely, I
I
agree
think he
with
thinks
that.
that he deserved much
Yeah.
more, but at the same time, I don't feel like there was adequate amount of nurturing because he needs this self-assurance from other women, like his
No,
little,
look
like his
at the
cult
family
or his
dynamic.
followers. I can't hear you.
Well, if you
I'm
look
sorry.
at how he was raised in the household he was raised in, there was 11 people in there. He didn't
Mm-hmm.
get the attention he needed because they didn't have time to.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
people were working, there was audit, there was so many niggas in the house because because I think that I'm aunt that raised him. She had her kids and her family, and then the aunt that did the interview with the custom pastor, she was living in the house with her kids. It was a bunch of niggas in the house, so he couldn't have gotten the love and the attention that he needed as a because he was a special needs child.
You nailed it, Booge. Budget, you nailed it. You nailed it, Budget.
She nailed it.
Right.
She nailed it. Because anybody, he equates materialistic stuff with being
With
rich
love.
and being happy and being
Correct.
with love. You
Mhm.
know,
Yeah.
I grew up in the toughest housing projects in the city of Newport News. But we had love. We
Right.
had
Right.
elders that gave a shit.
Right.
And
Right.
this is why he clings to his live. This is why he stays on live all day, because he have people telling him how much they love him, how much they
All right.
appreciate him,
Basically.
how
Right.
much they adore, quote unquote adore him, and how good he looks. That's that self-assurance that he needs.
All lies.
Or,
Right.
or
Like
some type. This is his validation, and that's why he stays on live so much.
nature versus nurture.
So
He
let
also
me
stays on live.
let
He
me
also stays
ask.
on live so he doesn't get his ass beat in
Right.
public.
Yeah. At certain times it didn't work. But
Hello, somebody.
let me ask this question: do you think he was so selfish that the attention that was given to him, giving the situation that he was living in, if there's 11 million people in a house, him being the baby child of a mother who was not there, he wanted more, but it obviously could not be shared. But the attention and the love he rejected because he felt that it should have been more.
Correct.
Think about it. Yeah.
That's definitely. I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
Or on the other hand, there could have been millions of people in the house. Right? There could have been a lot of people in the house, but that's not. He didn't care about the attention of getting attention from all those other people. He wanted attention from his mom. That's what I'm thinking. That's what he really wanted.
And older white men.
All right, Sharita.
You know, I can't.
Who the fuck?
Sonia.
I got you. Wait, Sharita, go ahead and make your point, and then we're gonna come back to Sonia.
Oh, okay. So, this is just my theory. Of course, you know, Grandma was very protective of Andrew. Protective of even the baddest little motherfucker in the project. He was just a horrible kid. Okay, y'all go ahead and continue. I got a call.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
All right, Sonia. What was you
No,
about to say?
all I'm gonna say, because the other gentleman, and I'm sorry, forgive me, I didn't catch your name.
We all grown.
But my thing is, now again, even though I do have sympathy for the situation, like Sister Sharita said, at the end of the day, no matter, we've all had traumatic experiences. So at the end of the day, at a point you get grown and you say, okay, look, I've had this traumatic experience. I didn't have my mother. My daddy was on dope. Whoever, whatever left me, and you grow from that.
Correct.
He never left that, and that's the problem I have now. You're a grown ass man. You're a grown ass nigga. I'm not giving you no apologies on that now. Now, if you was 15, okay. 18, 21, okay. You a 30-something-year-old man. Now you don't get no passes.
Now, you know, there's an old saying is that you're not grown until you're basically 40 and going through a midlife crisis. That didn't apply to me because I'm a war vet. You understand what I'm saying? So, do you think, and this goes for everyone, but I want to start with Sonia since you brought up the grownness. Do you think that he had like and I'm not comparing him with this icon, like a Michael Jackson mindset to say, you know what, I'm the baby. I want to be a kid, like, because this didn't happen in my life. So everything has to be catered to me. I can whine and it's my birthday. I can cry if I want to. Kind of state of mind.
I mean, if you're asking me, my thing.
I'm asking everyone.
Oh, okay. No, I let somebody else talk.
No, I'm starting with you because you said he's a grown man. So that's why I was.
Well, I said that most of us didn't grow up like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson grew up like a child prodigy. They was in that Hollywood scene, the glitz, the glamour. So I could kind of understand if Michael Jackson had that mindset. Andrew didn't grow up like that. You know, so at some point, reality had to kick in.
Right, delusion.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, love. You deluded yourself in the thing. Michael Jackson, you know, they grew up in that scene, so we expect that. Andrew didn't grow up in that. So at what point do you?
And Andrew Nisha does not have any of the talent, you know, or nothing else to fall back on, you know.
Right. So at what point? And this is my thing with anybody. At what point do you hold yourself accountable? Because one thing my grandmother used to say, you may only be responsible for a small part of the story, but you're part of the story. You gotta hold yourself accountable.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. All this Louis Vuitton and Old Candy and Nene and that's all Andrew. That's all Andrew. That don't have nothing to do with Francine. That don't have nothing to do with his grandmama. That don't have nothing to do with none of that. That's all
Andrew ain't never gonna hold Andrew accountable for nothing. He's not.
Right.
He's not.
Again, that's why I gave that whole hypothesis about listen, if we take away the church, we take away the devil, what does that leave? Accountability and responsibility. So if that's what he's left with, the people who are behind him, what can they cling on to? And that's the dangerous thing.
That's the dangerous part, yeah.
That's the dangerous thing.
But I think we're giving Andrew, based on what I've seen, I think we're giving Andrew too much credit in believing that he can be accountable. I think we're giving him too much credit. I don't think he is really there enough to know that he knows what he's doing wrong, but he just does.
But if he can manipulate people in the ways that he does and be so arrogant about there comes a point where it's like, okay, they may not. You may think that this person, okay, blah blah blah. There's this handicap. There's this, there's that, or whatever. But no, if somebody intentionally commits those those acts and stuff and is arrogant about it, they automatically by default by default they have responsibility and they have to be held
They
accountable.
have to be held accountable. So, our gracious host, he lost his internet. So,
Okay.
I'm temporarily in charge right now. So, we're gonna answer a couple of the questions,
And
but
I'm
we're
gonna get
gonna
off here.
start.
I want to tell y'all thank you for letting me speak, because I'm
Of
gonna get off here because I gotta go to sleep. But I love y'all, and thank you for so much for allowing me to speak my point.
Love you, Miss
heard
Sonia.
you.
Miss Sonia had to get
Sonia,
off on you.
Yes, sis.
you know we go back. We
Yeah, we go back. And I
go
got
back.
some more. I gotta get some sleep because I got some more wine to drink. I got some more wine.
I hear that shit.
Hallelujah.
I gotta get
And
some
I
wine.
thank you.
I know that's right,
Yo,
sis.
I
Yes.
love y'all.
Bye,
Love
Miss
you too,
Sonia.
Sister
All right.
Sonia.
Good night, Tank.
Hey,
Like,
All right. So, I want to ask, the panel who are left. I want to start with you, Junior Poppy.
yeah.
As a light-skinned black male.
Africa
What-
America.
Africa,
Okay.
America.
No, I said a light skin because he never said I'm a light skinned Africa America man. But as
He said
he did that, he said
yes.
light skinned
So,
African. Well,
Yes.
show
shit.
there.
Listen. I can't keep up with his shit. Like I need this to be an investigator.
The lies
But-
flow like freaking like water.
Right. But as a light skinned black man, how do you feel seeing even though it's hard to classify him as a light-skinned black man,
Mhm.
how do you feel him doing the things that he does and it affecting your livelihood?
Oh, number one, I've never been the one to to subscribe to that hive mind, that hive mind shit, or this is making all of us look bad, blah 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 blah. I've never usually been the one to subscribe to that, because I believe everybody should be held accountable for their actions, and that even though in real life,
Right.
face it, freaking no matter what they see this that dumb shit, they're gonna look at me some type of fucking way.
Right.
I am upset because it's like, then I don't even know how to explain it. It's just irksome because I see that shit, and as much as I want to feel secondhand embarrassment, I just get fucking mad because it's like, damn nigga, like what are you doing? You're out there, you're broadcasted out there or whatever. You're on the internet, you're all this, and you're gonna take that time and that platform to make yourself and others look like a fucking fool. That pisses me off.
Okay. So Brittany, you still here with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You suffering from and dealing with bipolar depression, or I don't know exactly what it is, but I know you had mentioned bipolarism.
Right.
Seeing Andrew in his in all his glory, how does that make you feel just as an individual? I'm not saying as a female, which he wants to be,
Right.
homosexual, which he claims not to be, but suffering with something that he clearly suffers from. How does that make you feel as an individual seeing this and it's not being addressed?
God, I could go on a tangent about this for days. Oh my God.
Please don't.
I think it makes the I think it makes the community of all of us just look really bad, because everybody who is bipolar is not that way. But the key is you have to take your medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I function, right? Now I will say, granted, just from looking at him and knowing what I know and just have experience, and I'm a nurse, you know what I'm saying? His bipolar is much more acute than mine is, but nevertheless, when you don't take your medicine, you look like Andrew. You know what I'm saying? So it makes everybody look bad. So that's why it's always like a running joke. Oh, I'm bipolar today, because people think you're just crazy. You know what I'm saying? And he gives into that because a lot of people don't even know what it means. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it gives into that. That's why I get so pissed about it, because I don't know what the state, like, does he have a social worker? Does he have a caseworker? Does he have this? Because clearly, and then he doesn't even not only suffer from that, which that's all I suffer from, but this nigga's schizophrenic. It's clear. I'm not his doctor. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose. But he has so many mental health issues, and they're all combining and congruent together. And it just gives life to so many other things that would not exist if he would just take his damn medicine. And not just take your medicine. You need to talk to somebody.
Yes.
And
Real
that
people.
was something that even I had to come to terms with, because at first I was very uncomfortable with that, because that's not my nature. I just tend to hold things in. You have to talk to somebody. You know what I'm saying? But he needs so much of a reality check in his life. It's even outside of that with him. I mean, it's just, he has so much going on, and him having all these mental health issues is just the icing on the cake. But the delusions of grandeur, so that's why I tend sometimes to have, like an opinion about it. Like, y'all, he thinks he's a celebrity. That is a delusion of grandeur. Just like I know I'm black, when I look in my mirror and I know I'm a woman and I'm black, like that shit is real for him. He thinks he's a celebrity. Like he thinks that shit is real in his life.
Yes.
He's so very sick in so many ways. It's so foul. Like it's so it is ungodly.
It truly is.
All right, so we're gonna address Adrian's comment. So it will be a second part to the question for you, Brittany. How do you feel about men or women of God or religion or spiritualism telling people like Andrew Caldwell that you are here in the name and to go off?
Did you say that they're healed? Is that what you're saying?
Healed. Yes, healed.
Yeah, that's some dumb shit. Like, oh, I'm gonna pray to get away. None of that shit really exists in real life. That's not a real thing. That's some shit they made up.
What should be the repercussions of people who do this? Because we're doing a circular conversation. If you was on the beginning, how people who have no medical background, who buy their degree in the church, telling people, "Oh, you are healed." I hear God saying, "Right now, you are healed. You just go forth."
The same thing we're telling people who clearly love differently.
God makes everybody how he makes them. He made me who I am, just like he made all y'all who y'all are. There's no such thing about praying this thing away. He gives us wisdom at the end of the day. So if you have a toothache, you go to the dentist or you take a pain pill. If your ass is bipolar, then you take your medicine and you go see somebody. Okay? It doesn't mean that you're full of sin or you ain't really saved and you ain't this and that and the other because you bipolar. That's how God made you. So that bullshit they're telling him in the church is just that some bullshit. And then you see how he acting and you see where he is in life right now. Because he really thinks he's been healed from his schizophrenia, from his bipolar, from his gay, and all that other stuff. And it's so the opposite. It's so the opposite. It's even more prevalent in his life now.
Yes.
Because that shit don't make sense.
Correct. Right. Notice how sis is extra special sissified lately. The list.
There has been
so those people in the church can go to hell because just like they suffer from all types of ailments. They may have no mental health types of issues, but they got high blood pressure. Has he healed you from that? Absolutely not. You diabetic? Has he healed you from that? Absolutely not. You overweight? Has he healed you from that? No. It's the same thing with the mental illness. It's the same thing.
The host is back.
No, I wanted to interject for a second. The word says faith without works is dead, correct?
It's dead.
So if I go up there, I have high blood pressure, and I'm saying, Lord, I need you to take this away. And let's say the pastor agrees with me, because of course the word says when two or more are gathered in his name, there shall he be in the midst.
Right.
And you have whatever you ask for. So if me and this pastor are touching and agreeing that I am healed of high blood pressure, indeed I am healed of high blood pressure in heaven. But God did not tell me to stop taking my meds.
Exactly.
You are exactly.
It's never going to go away.
I still need to take my meds. I still need to watch my salt intake.
Correct.
I still need to watch my diet in
Yeah.
order to be healed on earth of this thing that I've been healed in heaven of.
Right.
But that's just like a teacher of mine once told me, said, you can pray and pray and pray all day. Lord, please let me pass this test. Please let me pass this test. But if you didn't study,
Sure.
you don't have nothing to work
Yeah,
with.
yeah, right. You gonna fail. You gonna
You gonna
fail.
fail.
You gonna fail. So and that piggybacks of what I was saying before. You have people who will take, the word of God, the word of Allah, or whomever, go online and buy something that says that you are accredited and you have credentials without actually knowing what the hell you're talking about,
That
and
shit
say
dangerous.
you are healed. Thank you. That was my whole
Well,
point.
let me just say this too. You have to, Andrew also has to be careful with grabbing bits and pieces of verses from the Bible, because if you haven't read the whole content, then you don't really know. You just grabbing out what sounds good to you and what works for your benefit. You cannot do that.
You know what type of ministry that is. You know, they
Yes.
preach that prosperity ministry. They preach that basically like God is your on-call magician or something. That's not how this works.
And
That's
you
not at
have
all
to,
how this works.
right, and you need to read the scriptures before and the scriptures after to get the full effect of what those scriptures actually, or what that one scripture you're trying to interpret actually means. But that's not what he's doing. He's just grasping what
Yeah.
sounds and looks good for him in that moment, which are only a few scriptures. But
Go ahead.
I believe that is his comfort. That is his comfort, because the Bible said it. This should make me feel better. Well, Brother Andrew, as he likes to call himself, did you read before or after what happened in that scripture?
Right.
No.
It's because the Bible say. The Bible say. Not
Right,
the Bible. The
Not
Bible
everybody
say.
reads the Bible. Not everyone can comprehend the Bible. I just so happen to have a doctorate in it. I'm
And
not a
everybody does
practicing
not interpret.
Christian. Yeah.
Everybody
So
doesn't interpret it the same way as well.
right.
It's interterp.
Right.
Okay?
Interterp.
Interterp.
Interterp. Hallelujah.
Get it right, Poppy. Get it right.
No. Time out. You're wrong, Poppy. Because if you don't roll the R's, you're not talking to God. It's
Honda BBB.
Ooh, is that a new car?
EB Ashando.
Yeah, that damn church really got him fucked up. That's why he won't live in his truth. Like
And the random breaking into tongues that just out of nowhere, and then it's Hayah every nigga. Why is you chopping and karate chopping
And
in
don't
the
forget
Lord's name? It's always Hayah.
Don't forget
Shit, nigga, sit your ass down.
First of all, my whole thing is, you don't think God would have another mouthpiece or a representative to speak through? Then you.
Hello. The God is listen. God ain't having his hot ass breath blowing toward nobody to interpret no tongues and no scriptures. Don't nobody want that nasty yuck mouth.
But
Chicken Coop, you tried it. You said studies. You know that nigga can't study shit, girl. You got to read comprehension to study, girl. You tried it, Chicken Coop.
Word, Chicken Coop. Listen, that his big nasty ass can barely read and spell his own name. I shudder to think what his handwriting looks like. Oh my God.
Gina, I hate you. Gina.
Wait. Yo, Uncle G cracking me up with the twiggling of the fingers.
I'm telling you, this nigga has no fear of God. When God busts that nigga all the way down, I'm convinced that's why he's gotten away with so many things, because God is waiting for the right time. And when that wrath comes, honey, it ain't gonna be a damn thing to do about it. It's gonna be a wrap.
He's already been turned over to himself. There's no more, thus saith the Lord. He's been turned over to the reprobativeness of himself.
And that whole all these people and they doing this and doing that, but they ain't winning no souls. That's always struck me as so weird when people talk about searching and hunting for souls. And what are you, the goddamn
It's like a
Grim Reaper?
contest almost. It's like a
Yeah,
contest.
you the whole Grim Reaper. You out here harvesting
DB, didn't I
souls.
say
No
we
thanks.
have to have a whole fucking live on for this shit? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. But yeah, Matt, if you can see it from your fucking bait, my opinion don't matter.
Oh, he been blocked.
I know.
Oh man.
I know.
Wait,
But
who? What I missed?
Yo,
Matt.
J.R. Poppy,
Second.
yeah. Dude came from my neck.
Oh, he better don't. He better don't. You must not know.
He came from my neck. He said my opinion don't matter because I was wrong for what I said about what would possibly happen to Andrew in the court. It was my opinion. He
Okay,
came from my
right,
neck.
correct.
Poppy, I told you missed it. They've been tripping
missed
and
the
I don't
whole-
know who these people
I
are.
missed
Yo,
the
they
whole
was, they was really coming for Drewski over here. I'm
So they-
real.
so they was-
Oh,
They was in the chat doing this. Ain't nobody came up. They ain't
yes.
about that life.
Of course
And
not.
then there was some shit before that about some other shit that happened on another paper, like on another, like they was tripping tonight.
Yeah.
On another person, like,
So
damn.
now I'm happy I didn't do that because I would have completely.
It was
lost my
not
way.
our regular vibe. It was not our
They
regular
had
vibe.
like pre-game way before the Federal Union started.
I'm baked. I am baked and ready.
So y'all remember when Andrew basically, this is how cynical he is. When Andrew lied on that lady about getting her a hotel and her son.
Ewa Spa.
Oh,
Yes.
that's my.
He
Ooh,
lied
she's
about
so pretty.
getting her a hotel and her son, and the lady was trying to say, "Oh, you know, my son preaches," and he was like, "Oh yeah, well, that's good." And you know, he continued to be rude and mean to her, and she was just trying to tell him about her business. Oh no, nobody's touching my face.
First of all, don't nobody want
Oh,
to.
the nut that fell on it. I don't know why.
Thank
Shit.
you, sis.
She wasn't rude. She
was not rude at all.
He pulled a Shekinah when Shekinah had some same kind of a woman was like, listen, this is what I do. She cammed up and was like, I don't do that. You gotta pay me for endorsing you or wait, time
Shekinah Joe, that fat hoe can go too. Thanks.
Regardless, they was best buddies at one fucking time.
I thought that they was the same damn person, just in and out of drags.
Oh,
that part.
Oh,
that part. But my whole thing was this woman who lost so much did not ask you for help. You couldn't show not one goddamn receipt.
Right.
She was trying to encourage you, and it was like, listen, I'm gonna offer you free services. I live in New York. I see her stands in stores.
Oh yeah. Hello. Thank you. I that's the thing that cracks me up too, because the way that he handled that, I'm like, you never know. You sitting there blocking your blessings. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Exactly.
Mad stupid.
Well, he don't know anything
always
about
turns down a
actual
good
real
thing.
blessings.
Right. And here's
But you'll go and pay these random white people to inject Botox in your face. Get out of here.
The Mayo people, but it's first of all, it was people like us supporting you at one point in time. Not maybe everybody, because Brittany wanted to hang him from a tree. Come on, you can't do that to black people. I'm never gonna support you with that ever. I went to school in Mississippi and Louisiana. I went to school in Mississippi and Louisiana, so we can't do that. But
just this one time for him.
No. Not no lynching.
You don't have a little strange.
Not no lynching. Quartering? That's something different, but not no lynching. But
that's worse than lynching. Shit.
Britt, when you said that shit, I felt. I said, oh my God.
And I meant every word of that damn shit. I see them enough in real life to know what the fuck time it is with them motherfuckers. They don't give a damn. Especially by sorry ass nigga like Andrew.
But the systematic racism behind it, even though he's not claimed by our community, like we don't need to be advocating that.
No, it's not, but listen, is it really lynching? I think it would just be euthanization of like
It
a
wouldn't
pet
be.
at the
I mean,
motherfucking
okay, so
vet.
Didi, well, not Didi. Too many D's. Okay,
They need to spay
Too
and
many
so
neuter
D's.
that
DA,
nigga.
I
Yeah.
knew that would be offensive, but at the end, I just don't be giving a fuck. Like, I mean, because it's about Andrew. Like, and I guess just because how I grew up, I'm just used to certain things, but I realize not everybody is used to that. Like, I mean, I really wasn't trying to be offensive. I mean, I really meant well by that.
No, I got what you meant. It was just
I
like
believe that nigga does need to be
because
taken
that
out in the back
almost
and beat.
happened to me, and I'm a city country boy.
Right.
So I've almost been lynched. That is something that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I was a DEP officer in Natchez Trace, Mississippi. I would never want that to happen to a person that looks like me, lighter than me. I wouldn't. It's scary.
Listen,
it's triggering. But
goddamn.
I understood what you meant, but I'm just like, not that word, not that word.
No, like I said, not the word, but he just needs his ass beat. I mean,
I guess I just leave it up to God to deal with that nigga shit.
Listen,
I don't.
are you there, Lord?
don't-
Are you there, Lord? Please do it.
I don't feel like Andrew deserves to. Well, let me be careful. Let me be careful.
Yes, Angie. Yes.
Let me be careful. Now, do we need? Can we teach Andrew a lesson other than beating the hell out of him? Can somebody just teach him a lesson, like maybe read him to the fit to make him?
Listen, my mouth.
No, he need a shit beat out of him. He need a shit beat out of him.
My mouth knows no.
We can't keep reading this nigga. That's not working. He needs the shit beat out of his ass.
Nah, what's going to affect him is he needs all of his possessions taken away from him. He needs
just say he can't go live for a year. That nigga he would die. If he couldn't go live, that nigga.
Sis would completely lose it.
Well, let's just say, he had there was a fire in that apartment building and it was just leveled. So all of his $7,000 chairs and his red bottoms and his Da Vinci's and all that good stuff,
and his African chinchillas and all that shit.
You talking about them red bottoms he had? It looked like he been tap dancing in the motherfuckers that they showed.
He almost gave himself a heart attack trying to take them on and put them on.
Them shits ain't real. They're not real. Period.
Well, I know they're not real, but like he had been tap dancing on them motherfuckers. He had been doing point ballet in them shits. Like, damn, the whole tip of the damn shoe, the damn toe was lit off that
It's probably
bitch.
from her ass running, because she be doing shicey.
Running from the law and shit.
There's got to be numerous cases in which sis has been run the fuck off. I mean, I know he got that excuse my language, that R word. Person strength, possibly.
Yes, chicken coop. If they take that blue check mark, that nigga over.
That don't mean
they take away his things, the things that he holds dear and important to him. He's done.
I am.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Right.
I am 145 pounds soaking wet, and I will give sis the business with or without
I'm 116. You already. I can drop that nigga off in the woods, and he won't even find his way out that bitch. He can't read the stars and nothing. Shit. Hell no. His ass would belong to me. What the fuck? Anywho.
I'm just feeling froggy on tonight. I am baked and motherfucking baked right now, and I'm wanting to slap that hoe 1-2 good times.
Y'all, what do you think he would do if they took away that blue check mark, like Chicken Coop said?
That's what they need to do.
That would eat his ass. I'm trying to figure out a lie he would come up with to say why it was taken away. I don't know if they take them away. Like, is that a thing? Like, can they take can they take blue check marks away?
I think so.
Seems like you got to apply for them. I'm sure they could take them away from you.
Yeah.
That nigga would be livid beyond. There's no word in the English language that he don't speak that could describe how he would feel.
I want to know
blue check mark away.
How come with the stuff that we be reporting and stuff on sis page and all that?
You want to share my screen?
Well, y'all might as well stop reporting because that ain't doing a
No.
damn thing.
Right,
That's a
that's what
waste
I'm
of
saying. I'm
time.
just like confused as to
Didi, you
why
want to share
they're
my
not taking it
screen?
seriously.
Oh no.
What I would like to happen with Sis is that he sleeps with a nigga that he thinks is a little like DL and he not, and he is on the low. I'm recording some shit. Yes, sir. That's it. Blast that shit.
Yes,
Blast
yes.
it.
Mm,
Yeah, that's what I want to happen.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
listen,
That's your
and you
big
know,
face, sis. That's your little tight eyes and your fucking big ass nose touching your them little fucking 3-year-old teeth you got, bitch. That's you, bitch. You can't deny that shit. Yes, put that nigga on blast. That's what the fuck I want to happen.
that's
Yes,
what
I
needs
want
to
him to get with
happen.
I want him to get with some wrong trade and they expose his ass.
Yes, Sister Sassafras needs that ass exposed quick, fast, and in a
Because
hurry.
that would be the one lie. If that got exposed, it
That
would
she would never
ruin him,
recover
honey.
from.
It would ruin him. Because that's
I
what
think
his whole platform is based on, is him not being gay no more.
I
You know
think
what I'm
that's
But
why
saying?
he
but
fighting
this
so
is the
hard
thing. I
against
don't
the
know
Bad
who the
Boys
hell
Club.
believes that crap. There's
You can
no
share the
way
window.
in hell you can believe that.
I think that's why he is so against the Bad Boys Club because he don't want that to come out.
Well, he
That
should have
makes
kept his back. Ooh, I almost said the F
He
word.
should
He
have
should have
kept
kept
his
his
ass
ass at the
at
house.
Like
See,
that's
when I
what's
get
called a
talking about
real
Andrew,
contract.
that nigga made me offensive to other folks. I almost said the F word about that nigga. Yes, he should have kept his ass at the damn house if he didn't
Yeah,
want to be around them other fucking faggots and shit. Damn.
it's true.
And you
It's
ain't
true.
one, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It's
but it was
true.
money calling him. It was money. He
How
didn't care how
much?
he get it.
Money,
That
Do it
nigga was there
now.
money.
for 5 minutes.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Money
Didi,
coming.
I
Money
can do.
coming. Money coming. I smell money. I smell money. I smell.
That nigga gonna get a $10,000 check and gonna blow that shit in 2 days, and that's gonna be the end of that.
I
See
doubt
that
he's
that
getting
picture,
10,000. Honestly, I
that
doubt it's
same picture
10,000.
that he don't want to let go.
And he gonna act like them fucking crazy ass fucking basic bitches with a tax refund blowing on
Yes,
flat
y'all
screens and
smell that?
shit, and
Y'all
that's
smell
gonna be
that?
it.
I smell
The shit gonna
money.
be the fuck done.
Nigga said, I smell money. I smell money. Money coming. Money coming. Money coming. Nigga, get your ass out of here with that bullshit. You can smell every damn thing with that big ass nose.
I'm gonna need y'all to look at the screen.
Known aliases.
Ooh, I see that.
Yeah, come through. Andrew Caldwell, Andrew Sale, Mike James,
What?
author Andrew Caldwell. This nigga can't
Child.
spell 911. How the fuck you an author, honey?
Arthur, yeah, okay, Arthur. No, Arthur.
Which one of these did he use in New York, DA? 2014, 2019. Tasha, Christian. Oh, okay, let's see. I want to know which one of them sisters is the one with them eyes cocked down by her fucking earlobe.
Ooh,
That
like a
bitch,
pistol baby.
shit. That bitch was like shredded. What the fuck?
It's cocked like a pistol.
Oh my
I said,
goodness,
oh my
Gretchen
god, if she ever
Phillips.
get her hair braided by the fucking Africans, honey, you know they
Possible
snatch them edges up. Her fucking eyes gonna be her fucking goddamn forehead and shit. What the fuck?
possible associates, Gretchen.
That's just weird, just period. That's even on there. That whole Gretchen shit is weird as fuck.
Was you up here, Poppy, when he said that Gretchen had a mental breakdown? When he said that Gretchen got a big
No.
over his ass? Yeah, she had a mental breakdown, and she's like, I think she's in like a nursing home. I think that's what like he was saying. Yeah, over this sorry ass nigga.
That did not help. Raise a finger to help her.
That's a shame. So recently this happened?
That's what DA said. She said she had a mental
Wow.
breakdown after she got evicted, and she's in like either like assisted living or in a nursing home or something. Like, yeah.
That is disgusting to me. That makes me even more
And if it
mad.
weren't for her, his ass would have really been homeless.
Correct.
Cause family ain't fucking with that crazy ass nigga, and who can blame them? Like, damn.
Right.
You know, I'm a nursing home nurse, so you know I love my elderly people. That shit, I was livid when he said that shit because you,
Yeah.
nigga, if you
I
live
wouldn't
to
wish
be
that on
old, if the good
nobody.
Lord allows you to be here, you don't do shit like that. And that
Right.
woman didn't have to do what she did for your fucking nigga ass. Shit.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, and that's truly. I believe there's some real deep seated, crazy shit behind that whole situation with Gretchen and all. Because I mean, something ain't right. I feel like they were shaking her down and shit. Like it was some type of scam.
Mm-mm. Well, she thought enough about him to help him out, so there was something there that was mutual between
Yeah.
them.
Plus
Because
she
I'd be
was
damned if I let your ass use my credit to get apartment and cell phones in my damn name and
in
cars and
cars
shit.
and shit.
And
Nah.
shit, hell the fuck no, we got to be fucking or doing something because that ain't working.
Hello, baby. If you ain't if it ain't the 3 Fs, you ain't feeding, fucking, or financing me, baby. It's a no.
Right. And it's got to
Oh,
be
is
past
that
fucking. We got to be making love out this bitch for me to do all that for your ass. Hell no. Because just in case you going to fuck up my good credit, oh, nigga, I better squirt walls up off your ass. No, hell no. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, ain't nobody touching my motherfucking credit. And that's for real. I don't care who you is. My brother, my mother, my sorry, baby. No can do. Credit
I mean,
report is
so I
locked.
kind of, in a way, I feel bad for her, but in a way, I don't. Like,
Mm-mm.
damn. Like, after a
Again,
while,
more
I know
willful
she saw who
ignorance.
Andrew was. Like, what did he have over you that you kept helping this nigga?
That's
Like,
what I'm
damn.
saying. More willful ignorance, and either that or he did have something over her, because she was, I guess, someone somewhat important in his area or some shit. I'm gonna assume.
pharmacist?
So
Pharmacist.
Because won't John, her brother, some shit?
something like not that. I think there's two Johns, if I'm not mistaken.
Because I got a brother and I love him to death. I'm gonna tell you something. He do some crazy shit like this. We over, boo. We over. Don't ask me for a damn thing. You gave all your money to the sorry ass nigga. Don't come for me. No.
Oh yeah, very
Like,
much
So,
so.
so I mean, it
DA,
had to
is
be
this
something like I
proven?
feel like he had over her.
I had to tell
DA,
my
why
brother
you
DA,
the
is
other
that
talking?
day.
You keep
proven?
scrolling. Like,
DA, is that proven? The pharmacist and the pharmacy
Yes.
technician?
Yes.
yeah, he did that in a live a few days ago. He actually got a farm. That's why the state of Missouri ain't shit. This nigga was actually a pharmacy technician, and that's why I told Auntie Rhea, I said, well, I'm about to go from a nurse to being a damn doctor because if that nigga was a pharmacy technician,
Ain't no way.
It goes by
Ain't
the
no way.
state.
right,
It
that
goes
nigga
by the
can't
state. It
read
goes by
a
the
But he
state.
restaurant
can't
menu.
read.
It
He
goes
can't
by
read
the
the
state.
restaurant menu.
It goes
So
by the
wait,
state.
if it goes by the state, then I don't ever want to fucking get hurt or go to no goddamn Missouri
That's the
because they some
thing.
that's
You
some
know,
dumb
in
shit.
New York, you have to have at least an associate to be a police officer. In most states, all you need is a high school diploma or a GED.
And in
He
some
didn't
states,
have either
not
one
even
of
that
those.
goddamn shit.
He has a
He don't.
certificate of completion.
And I want to know how many, because you have to do your lab hours and all that other shit. Could you
Yeah.
imagine this big ass bull in a china shop? No,
Since
it's a
Yes,
no.
chicken coop. This nigga was a motherfucking pharmacist. Girl, he can't spell his
pharmacist
own damn
technician,
name. And he
technician.
messing with people's fucking prescriptions and shit, bitch.
Child,
Chicken
no.
coop. What the fuck?
Wait, it said go back. One of her emails. Okay, I got you, Tainted Life.
Tainted Life be killing me with them comments. I swear for God.
Poppy, what was you doing today? I was like, what the fuck is Poppy at? Damn. This was like the Twilight Zone, this bitch, for a minute. It was some new people in here. I was like, this is not the vibe. And people was
This
like, come
not
on,
at
Brittany
all.
up. I was like, no, because if I come up there, my mouth gonna be foul as fuck. You know, I get
Oh,
offensive and shit.
very
I don't
much
even give it a
so.
damn. So what the fuck wrong with these people? See,
They
now we
lucky as
back to
hell
the
my
regular
ass was
folks. So
there.
see how we flowing and shit in the comments? This is our regular vibe. Like, I don't know who the fuck them other people was. Listen,
Right. I mean,
coming
shit.
for
Even
DA,
someone.
Time
coming
Even
for
out.
DD and shit. I'm like, what
Time
the
out.
fuck y'all
Time
coming
out.
for
Time
them
out.
for?
Regardless of all of that, now watch this. All of this is public knowledge. You just got to know where to catch it. I did not use my job credentials or anything to obtain this knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Was he working at the CVS in 2018?
I think the jobs will come up after after this.
Okay.
So these are
Hold on a minute.
residents.
Stepping
And
outside.
just let me know when if I'm going too fast. And I want y'all to pay attention to this residence because it came up twice. Came up with John, his deceased lover, and his mama. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Oh my gosh, I just pictured a threesome. Oh my goodness.
Girl,
Why would you do
don't
that?
do that.
Why would you do that?
Wait, you did what?
She pictured a threesome
Oh,
my
that's
gosh.
nasty. That's
That was
nasty.
bad.
All
with
right.
I just
Andrew.
had a
All right, these are
swallow of wine. He
neighbors.
about to make me
Neighbors
regurgitate
don't
this
need
shit.
to be involved. So let's fast forward through this. But yeah, when I go in on something, oh okay. Look at the properties that were open in his name.
Ooh.
Wait, when was this?
The dates are right here.
So
Oh
Deacon,
wow.
Yes.
do you honestly
2017.
think that he knows more than he leads on about John's
Now,
passing?
of course he does.
Of course.
DD, are you here with me? Are you still in the chat?
Yes.
Yo, Unc, you mad quiet tonight.
What
No,
that say?
I'm
No,
letting
no,
y'all.
no. What that say?
Delaware,
Highlighted.
Ohio? Oh. What?
Delaware, Ohio.
Hmm.
Didn't you mention this in the other
Oh,
round?
oh! Did you catch it?
I did.
Okay. Say no more.
Yes.
Okay.
Shondo.
Wait. Time out. What's that date?
2017, August
2017.
18th.
Okay. Are we cooking with grease?
Hmm.
No.
Okay.
That's fish grease.
Then let's continue. Keep telling
I'm
people,
conf-
talk to me nice.
I'm confused. What's
You won't be. You won't be. I'm just going down.
Now this
The
says
veil
Andrew
will
J.
be lifted.
Caldwell. Is that one of his aliases?
That was the first warrant in New York
Andrew John Caldwell.
until I went
Mm.
to the ADA and said, I know this person's birthday. I know who this person is. You have to change it. Y'all see it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It says what?
Andrew J. Caldwell.
But haven't we been looking at Andrew Chad Caldwell's whole list?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to me nice.
Yep. So wait, so how long was he in New York? Is the question when all this transpired?
Like 6 days.
So
What
in
the
a
fuck
span
was
of
he
in a
doing up
span
there
of
for
6
6
days?
days?
Yeah.
And who was
In
he
a-
with? I wonder.
I don't know, but I just saw ownership married man.
Because he couldn't have been by himself. That nigga
Right
ain't no way the
there.
hell he could have got around
It said
Manhattan by
owner,
himself. No.
owner relationship type, married man.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yeah.
Didn't he say he was
And that's
he's
after John
married?
passed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought so.
Didn't he
That's
say he was
disgusting.
married before? I had pictures.
Supposedly.
Right.
To that old
Okay.
bitch.
I had a kid on the way.
I want y'all to pay attention to this. What they say? What I just highlighted.
What part did it? Well, I mean,
I just
Andrew J.
highlighted it.
Caldwell.
Yeah.
142
Delaware,
Middletown.
Ohio.
Okay. I just want you to remember Ohio.
Okay.
I just want everyone to remember Ohio. Wait, time out. There's another name now.
Same address though, ain't it?
Right, but what does it say? What does it say? Come on, talk to me nice.
Delaware, Ohio.
Okay.
So sis really was doing her little travel, she was on tour.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know this bitch ain't slow. That's this how the fuck you know that girl. Whew.
That bitch was on tour.
What the hell?
What that say?
A whole nother set of people, but the same address.
Where is it? Where is it?
Delaware, Ohio.
Okay.
Oh, now we on Millcroft Place, Delaware, Ohio.
Okay.
My God.
Sounds like a nice little suburb. You know what I'm saying?
Am I doing this in real time?
Real time.
With lots of rich white men.
Now you had an unmarried man.
Oh,
Zachary again.
Wait a minute. Are you seeing that? What does it say? What does it say?
Delaware, Ohio.
Okay. So we gonna keep scrolling. We gonna keep scrolling.
So what does it say that happened to all these properties? Like
time out.
Okay.
These remember, it's the same company, different names.
Right.
What does this
Same
say?
address. Ohio.
Delaware,
Okay.
Ohio.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, this is.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
What's the,
This is
2000.
really giving
Wait.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Panties.
Okay, so what's the date on? Oh shit, I can't keep up.
Now this
DA,
place
at this
was
point, you
this
should
a
just stop. Like this
foreclosure?
is.
I'm gonna get my
should do what?
glasses. Hold on, y'all.
Was this one a foreclosure? This one, because it says the seller was the sheriff of Delaware County. Like, is this a foreclosure?
I ain't answering no questions.
Oh, okay.
This just so happens to be under the same people
Right.
that we were just looking at,
Mm-hmm.
but we're gonna keep going.
So now do y'all seriously believe that sis ain't as inept as we think? She's a scam. She's a scammer. Period.
Same address, different owner.
And this is on into previous, as you can see,
Mm-hmm.
on properties, but that goes back to 2002, which means he couldn't have possibly been involved with it. But nonetheless, let's keep going down.
Defiance, Ohio.
Lord.
Mm-mm.
Damn, Andrew, what the fuck?
I'm telling you,
If you would
somebody
take
else.
this much effort to read a book, you might have a simple education by now. Damn.
What that say?
Or a skill.
What that
We
say?
still in Ohio. We still in Ohio.
2015.
When was he
In
delivered?
Defiance. In
2014.
2014.
Okay.
Defiance, Ohio.
That's why we was telling y'all, be patient. Exposure is gonna come. I want everybody to remember. I want everybody to remember Ohio.
What the hell is it about Ohio?
You will see. That's the build up.
Criminal
I
record.
gotta get another beer for this. Oh my god.
Andrew.
Oh, sis is gonna gag when she sees this live.
Wait, what's up with this date of birth though?
Oh, did you come on now? Come
on. Go back.
Yeah.
Where am I going back to?
Wait, what happened?
Where am I going back to? Because
stop you. Go ahead.
No, because this is the current address, right?
Address, yeah.
Yeah. But this was the date of birth, which means he done lied, right? Okay, so that's neither here.
But how do you have hold on, for date of birth, how do you have a through date?
Again, I live in New York. I'm just showing you. I didn't type this shit up.
Yes, but how does it have a through date? I'm saying
I don't live. That is the shit that we've been constantly talking about. How the fuck is this shit? Because this motherfucker died the same year he lived.
That was a hell of a year.
Baby, I saw, I conquered. Holy shit.
So
DA,
he lived 11 months.
Yeah, it's some people what?
It's some people in the comments confused about what you're exposing right now.
I'm just showing public information about this man. He's a public figure.
And a public nuisance.
And a public pussy.
Listen, I can't officially, and if you can look at, my bar, I have so many fucking pages open.
Yeah, they're definitely confused. But this is my thing. How this nigga not past kindergarten, but he learned how to scam? Damn. Like, shit.
No, listen, this is everything that is attached to his name.
I know so many people that, if we go by book or whatever, that they're just flat out.
They're asking, is this mortgage fraud?
Oh, everything is which one? No, it says right. For every charge, it says.
No, lock sits up, please.
Okay, so it's.
Kush, I know you were still in here. God, I swear, if this had been me, I would have been locked up decades ago. Like, what the fuck? Damn. I don't have that type of look. Like, I really don't. Like, I don't have this.
That's word to life. I don't run stop signs. I don't do none of that risky shit.
Remember,
I know, Marilyn. That's why I was trying to tell DA that y'all were confused about what he's.
No, and I'm trying to explain. Okay, this is the basic life of Andrew Caldwell from public knowledge. I can't not show my next site because that's my job. That would be violating his Fourth Amendment right, and that would be disseminating private information to the public. Right. I cannot do that. But what I can do is what I'm doing right now.
This is
I see you, Kush. Team Kush.
Is everyone clear now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is all his charges.
Making false reports.
Oh, Chanel, that's my favorite.
Right there.
For our transactions, that nigga dumb.
You see it? You see it, right?
Yeah, making false reports.
Okay.
History of I
want to know what that charge for the false report for this for Maserati Gate is.
You know, Missouri ain't gonna do nothing about that shit, brother.
It was never filed, bro.
They need to do something about that because everybody knows.
We know, but it's not what you. Wait, time out. It's not what you know; it's what you can prove.
What you can prove, correct?
Yeah. So this is what was proven.
I'm just gagging. One of them niggas from his mammy's ghetto ass neighborhood did that. Guaranteed you.
Well, we done seen that Maserati one time and that box that he got with the key ring one time. And we ain't heard from or seen that no more.
He hasn't gone live in his car in about a month now?
A Rolls Royce.
And the Bentley truck, we ain't
in
never
a Bentley
seen
truck.
Don't get me started on the Bentley truck.
Oh, I'm about to get me a BMW. Sit down, sis. Have several seats.
Remember, we just went from Andrew J. Caldwell to now Andrew C. Caldwell, but it's on the same timeline, right? Mm-hmm. I didn't click nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just been scrolling down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who am I to smoke heavy after this shit? Oh my
Remember
God.
this address?
Girl,
Poppy, come smoke with me, boo.
I'm smoking at right now. I'm smoking out.
Can't you smoke this loud with me?
I'm with it.
Y'all remember that address, 702?
Mm-hmm.
Who still lived there?
Idlewild.
Who still lived there?
Oh.
Who still lived there? Now watch this. Charges filed May 16, 2014.
Francine? Like who? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we on the same page.
Yeah.
I'm not answering no questions. I'm just scrolling.
DA, what the fuck?
Yeah. Huh?
I don't know.
What's up, Brittany? What's happening?
No, I was because I said Francine, but it's probably not
Yes,
right. But I thought you answered the question.
you got it right.
Okay,
Yeah.
yay!
But it was under whose name?
Who's leaving me hanging? I mean, I know you can't say a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
No,
because of your
whose
job,
name
but
was it under? John's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now let's
I'm
get
telling-
here.
I'm
Let's
telling
get
y'all.
here. Let's get here. Let's get here. Cause this is the one that I want to talk about. This is the
I'm
one
telling y'all, Miss Franny was in on it too.
What they
are we
said.
still 128 deep in this bitch? Yes, Doozy Nation. Yes.
Wait. Time out. In 10 minutes,
We
I
about-
got you. I got you.
Oh, never mind. We about
I
to
got
end
you.
it.
Yeah. 10 minutes. Okay. Look. Party people. What that say in the middle? Crime classification.
Felony
Class
class
D,
D.
a felony.
Ah.
Oh, it does it say felony?
Felony
Yeah.
class
Any
D.
state council. No application.
Wait, time out. Because he never been on probation, but what did it say? Probation? What?
Ooh,
5
sister
years.
lying.
What that say? 5 years, which would make that 2019?
Yeah.
When he
Correct.
got off? Oh,
So
okay.
sis was on probation this entire time.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Girl. Girl.
Girl.
I know he got in trouble.
y'all calling me girl?
No, sis.
Oh.
Yeah, sis, girl. She was on probation that entire time, doing all that flouncing and
stuff, and
fluttering
nothing,
and flapping.
and nothing happened. Wow.
That's what I don't get.
Out here stunting.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't click off. Wait, time
He
out.
has arrived. I have
Did
arrived.
I click off a next screen?
Yes, Eric. It says that the disposition was suspended. Like what?
That's a
Yes,
disposition.
Uncle D, I have
That's
arrived.
That's a disposition.
on me.
You know what the disposition is?
What?
That means it wasn't open to the public. A disposition is what happens when you get out of court.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That wasn't.
So somebody really. So again, with all this, whatever sis got somebody, some dumbass in her pocket or some type of leverage. I get
I was
it.
about to say I could steal a piece of gum and get locked up for like damn.
Right. And then I don't understand how that hoe has a license. I do not get it.
Sure.
The way this bitch be driving and not driving and yelling and cussing and spitting and flitting all up in the camera while on an entire freeway. What the how, Sway?
Oh, Poppy, I just saw your name. I still respect that.
This position is basically saying that it wasn't open to the public.
Right.
At that time.
Hey, Didi.
But the veil has been lifted.
Wow.
But
I just want to say to all you guys, thank you for letting me be a part of your panel. Brittany, I love the accent, and
I get it all the time, honey. Even here at home, I sound like a 60-year-old white man that's fought in a war or something. Honey, you should have heard me when I was younger. It was way thicker. It's gotten better. Honey, I'm Southern by His grace and Washington's blood. This is the way God raised me up. I just sound like this.
I know that's right.
I can't help it, honey.
Poppy, you in New York?
Yep.
Love to tell by the accent. Love that.
I was about to say.
Oh, listen, I toned it down. Tonight. You should have heard me in the other lives. The other lives, it was very
you need
loud.
a hot dog and a coffee. You know what I'm saying?
I don't eat the dirty water
Please don't say coffee because I hate that shit. Damn. None of us say it right. It ain't coffee and it ain't coffee.
That's
I don't know the right way to say it, but
that's a New York thing.
And it's
coffee.
chocolate too. It's chocolate too.
Chocolate. Forget about it.
Just like I say coffee and chocolate.
Right,
I think the right word is coffee.
It wasn't. He was. Wait, can I answer Eric? Eric. It wasn't dismissed at all. So basically, with my research, that it wasn't disseminated to the public at the time.
Right.
Yeah. So it was.
I just realized my name on here. Oh my god.
Nah, you coming up with some real shit.
Screaming. I must have been on one that night.
But again, this is information that can be pulled up from the public. Like I could have shared my whole screen and I could have went into a lot of details, but
right.
I don't dox people. I'm not that guy because I would lose a lot more. Than
that's the only reason why I didn't participate when Sis decided she wanted to try and dox me and put my phone number out and all that. And when she started talking crap about my mother and my grandmother, like, bitch, you better, first of all, you don't know my mother like that. My mother will find she will find you.
So she doxed you, Poppy?
Yeah, that was a while ago. I'm trying to remember.
What the fuck was this?
Oh, that was at least, this is 2022. It was in 2020. That was like a whole year.
Man, I'm real my feelings about this bitch. Oh,
but you
been on that bitch neck ever
Freeman, yes.
But you booked and busy. If you booked and busy, you don't have time to dox people. You don't have time because you out on the road.
She can't come for my brother. Like she can't come for that nigga.
That's facts. Wrong bitch right there. Because I swear to
God, if I ever go to New York, the first nigga I'm going to see is Poppy. What the fuck?
That's facts. That's facts.
Yes.
And you better let these niggas know. Wrong bitch right there. You
and then DA, of course, DA.
No, don't come see me.
We gotta go to the bar together, DA. We gotta get fucked up together. You already know.
That's good. You said you going to see Poppy first.
Yeah.
I love
you. Because Poppy's my brother. Like, we connect on a level. Like, that's my nigga. Like, me and Poppy connect. Like, we had a past life together. Shit. Tell him, Poppy.
Heard that.
Past life.
You don't even know. You don't even know.
Don't want to know.
Yo, but I'm dead gagging though with this in 6 days in New York, and you got charges. Like, what type of shit?
What was he doing in New York for 6 days?
Again, like I didn't shift from my screen. I didn't try to cover anything. Everything that I was seeing, all the 123, it was plus more was seeing.
Yikes!
Right.
So like, I hope there's no more other people who really want to come at my neck or DD's neck or anyone on this panel's neck. Because you might be next.
Wait.
Let me tell you something. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. If he ever come for Brittany Michelle Mitchell, let me tell you something. The whole fucking clan, the whole woods, by God, the good boys coming out. This motherfucker going down.
By God.
I ain't grow up broke and I ain't grow up poor like that motherfucker, honey. I grow up upper middle class. Honey, I come for that nigga every day of the week, honey. Let me tell you something. Yes, sir. Come with a team, honey.
All right,
this week,
fuck them.
Let's one for the road, DA.
No, Bernice was like, "Hey, listen, wait, this is
Britt. Britt said, "I wish a bitch would."
Yes.
Poppy, you already know. You already know how that bitch.
I was born and raised in the Wish a Bitch Woods.
Wait, hold on. Marilyn. Yes, you can go to truthfinder.com or Intellis.
Oh, I use that. I use those too.
Oh, okay. So there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Don't ever try to be my ex and do some slick shit, because I will find your ass.
Oh.
And they know.
Poppy.
All right, that's kind of getting over the point, but yeah, you can advocate for what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I advocate for it.
Okay, so yeah.
Do.
Yeah, there's like 3 other sites that I can't think off of hand, but our host looks tired as fuck.
Yeah, it looks like we've been summoned off. We got to get off on here. We
Yeah.
got to get off on here.
Uncle's like, I need my
DD.
fucking beauty rest, niggas.
Look here.
DD.
We got to get off on here.
Even
But
though
you
he
know,
wants,
Can we make it like an even 5 hours like we do with Moose? We made her make it even 4 hours.
Yo, Moose be sending
We
me
close. We
to
close.
the
And
Moose be sending me to the king.
my
well,
DD's daddy.
technically,
If I ever come to
technically, you
Michigan,
can
I'm
end
coming
the
straight to
live,
the
but
court to see
there's
your
still
ass.
people that's still asking questions, and we did miss a lot of questions being on StreamYard. This is your platform, brother. I'm
Yeah.
not about to take it over because like I was just showing a lot of stuff. So like for like 20 minutes, I did kind of
Okay,
So
take it
y'all
thank
gotta
you
over.
for letting us
remember.
have this panel, and you step back and letting us have like a real conversation
Much
Exactly.
outside of just
appreciated.
roasting.
Right.
Like, I mean, it was a real
But you know I had
conversation.
your back, bro. When when the shit happened, you know I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna take it over.
This is I talk enough on my videos. Y'all have heard me talk and
Yeah.
pontificate and clarify and all that good stuff. We get on here, especially if I get more than one person up here. Look, y'all, go for it. I'm here to do the comments.
Right. I mean, because we had like a real conversation tonight. Like, that was awesome. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Normally it'd just be
exactly.
like, okay, go in
Right,
and go
dead
in,
air.
go in and let
That's
have.
one thing. Especially when you have a whole audience, you
audience.
never want to have dead air.
No.
So a lot of times, because I read some of the comments, it was like, okay, DA, let somebody else talk. But if no one else is talking, I'm gonna fill in until someone does because it's dead air.
And you know what?
I go
think
back
it was awesome that
and look at the comments, and they get tired of me and Poppy talking. I'm like, damn.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
that's awesome that
they definitely
we
was
are
open
allowed
meeting,
to.
and I could give 3 shits.
I think that it's awesome
Me
that
too.
we are
Not
allowed
a honey, not
to
a fuck,
be
not a
on
fuck.
here.
Because if you're not gonna cam up,
Marilyn,
then
you
you need to shut the fuck up.
more than welcome.
Okay.
Hello.
Right.
No, for us to be all on here and have this conversation or whatever, sometimes I get a little silly, and sometimes I be wanting to debate with DA sometimes, but because we don't be agreeing sometimes, but
it's nothing wrong with that.
I
No,
love
that's
I love every
normal.
bit of it.
I love to be
every bit
wrong
of it.
because that means, when we debate, we can learn from each other. Iron sharpens iron.
Facts.
Yeah,
I never had
Right.
a problem with that. But when you just like coming for me, it's just like, wait, time out. Wait, you don't
Right.
make sense.
Like you don't have to.
Right.
Like you don't have to
exactly.
We
cuss
can
anybody
agree
out
to
about that
disagree.
shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. Like you don't have to cuss anybody out about shit.
No, you don't.
Right.
You don't. You can have a debate, and it's
Right.
fine.
Tammy,
And it's
I'm
fine.
Drewski the Liquidator on Instagram. I'm Drew on Facebook. We could always have a conversation. Like I have no problem with that because I love to learn. I love to be wrong because it gives me an opportunity to grow. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna play with
We supposed to be ending this, and then you better turn up on us at the last minute. What the fuck?
I'm not about to play with you, bro.
Listen,
I had to give
child.
y'all a receding hairline, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, you need to make it an end.
Yo, that's cool. Wait,
Make
you
it
gotta
like
have
an
one
end.
call. You gotta have that one call.
Yeah.
No, Didi. Do you have the Widow's Peak? You gotta have the Widow's Peak, Didi.
Wait, time out. Yo, Didi,
You gotta make it an M, baby.
pull up Michelle Freeman's comment. Because didn't we just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
May I
you
come
gotta-
stall you?
You gotta make it a little
Podcast. What does that mean? I mean, like, I mean, I know what a podcast is, but like,
they like the content. Of course, Angie Elin, you are more than welcome. You are more than welcome.
You gotta
Again,
make an M.
I'm Drewski the Liquidator.
y'all, on some real shit, we have to meet together in person at some point in life. Like, we all have to. Like,
That's
this
word.
shit is too real for us not to. Like, we've got
That's
to.
word. And I'm a riot in person.
I'm way in Houston, away from all of y'all. I'm far.
Well, we can meet like at a mutual point in the middle. I mean, I'm in North Carolina. He's in Michigan.
Maybe
He's in New
St.
York.
Louis,
He's in New
y'all.
York.
Maybe St. Louis, y'all.
I done been everywhere except for Michigan. You know, that's one of the states
I've never
been.
been to Michigan.
I haven't
I
been
got
there.
family
I
out
was
in
stationed
Detroit.
in Texas, Fort Hood.
I've been to Texas. Yeah.
I
What you
was
say about
in
Detroit,
North.
Poppy?
Y'all, we cannot
You
meet in
gotta make
St. Louis because somebody's gonna have too many drinks and they're gonna try to find that nigga
What
and it's
part of
not gonna be
Philly?
good.
that
Like,
be
it's
me.
not gonna be good.
That be me.
Wait, talking about Michelle Freeman. I used to live in Upper Darby. You know where that is?
Oh, I used to live in Center City.
Okay, Poppy, I'll be bailing your ass out of jail.
Yes, my ass lived in Center City for
Yeah, I was Upper
like
Darby when I
8
worked for
months.
Brinks. I worked for Brinks. I was in Upper Darby. Los Angeles.
Philly was
Yes,
something different for me.
too
I
hot.
was like,
Too hot, Maryland. You gotta meet us halfway. You gotta, but you know what?
yo,
It's
the way
so-
he be turning his head when he be
Wait a minute. Are we
spouting
planning
on
a
them
meet
lies,
and greet? Diddy, is this your?
it'd be
your
the
meet
head
and
turn
greet?
for me, and then the
You said
what does
only
he do?
DD and
Purse his
DA would
lips
be a
and
hit on
shit.
the podcast. Well, damn, that takes us out, me and Poppy. We should start our own fucking podcast. Poppy.
no, don't do that, Brittany, because
Her
like
comment said
we could
DD
be
and DA need to do a podcast.
right.
I'm okay with being a special guest.
Wait, time out.
You know what? I'm about to be executive here. Right.
Wait, we literally started.
You too. Y'all muted. So theoretically, me and DA could be the host, but we can still have a panel on the podcast. And you two can be our regular panel people. And then we can have special guests. So don't get salty. I don't want to have to read you. I got my good wig on. I will tack head and trick and tick and flea and dog and wolf and snake you to damn death. All right? Okay? All right.
DD, you keep my man. No.
It's the dog
Poppy.
I'm sorry.
Poppy, if we start something, that shit would be fucking hilarious. You know that shit.
I am
Oh,
sorry.
we could get high and talk shit all day.
Only we can read this like she needs to be read, honey.
Hello.
I'm salty
Hello.
because you only invited Brittany and Poppy to be permanent guests. And then what am I?
Ooh.
Come on now.
No,
Because like nobody else ever cams up. They have all these opinions and shit in the comments. Y'all don't cam the fuck up. Well, say something, shit. You get tired of hearing motherfuckers. I ain't gonna never shut my loud ass mouth. What the fuck?
JR, I don't want to insult you, but just going by, a lot of the dissertations that you had, I'm the only heterosexual male on the panel. Am I correct?
You told me you were a lesbian, DA.
I am a lesbian. I love women. What the fuck is wrong
Well,
with
let's
you?
go out and get these bitches then. What's good, bro? But I'm telling you, we need to go to the bar when I come to New York and then we go to strip club, do what we gotta do.
Wait, time out. You a lesbian. I'm just a...
I'm a lesbian in a 99-cent Walgreens wig.
I'm a homosexual lesbian. You a heterosexual lesbian.
Right,
a homosexual lesbian.
I'm a
Not the
lesbian
lesbian.
as in heterosexual man. But
I know, I get what you're saying. I know.
Right.
I hear from niggas all the time.
So that's what I'm saying.
My boo done left me and went to bed.
You said Lord. But yeah, I mean,
I love you, DA. For real. I love you.
I love you even more. Like
mad love.
I don't change.
Period.
I don't fucking change. And the fact that there's still 105 people watching,
right? They're rocking with us.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna need DD to put his Cash App on and pin that shit.
Yes.
He hit up there about 3 hours ago when the live started.
He did.
He did. That was yesterday. As Andrew would say, "Oh, honey, that was last year because it was January 1st." Nigga, shut your dumb ass up. What the fuck?
Right. Right.
No.
And I love Dee Dee and Moose and Poppy. Like, you know, it's like the A1 day ones. Like,
Yo, Moose, I'm telling you, Moose is the fucking truth.
Poppy.
Yeah, I said that. He a lesbian.
Louisiana Bread, all them, yeah.
Yes.
Honta, all them, yeah.
I love the cat because I'm a Libra. I'm
an Aries, so that's lame.
I'm an Aquarius.
My grandma was an Aries.
My mama's an
Aries are the best people. It's so cute.
My mother's an Aquarius. February 17th. That's my mama.
February 12th. Oh, wait.
Okay. Valentine's Day.
My best friend is on Valentine's Day.
Yeah. That's my mama. February 17th and everything.
Dee Dee, what is going on with your wig?
We got that Libra life.
He tied.
Damn,
All right, Marilyn.
Dee Dee, you gotta pop your lips and roll your neck.
Put your
That damn wig is cocked to the side. Like
Michelle is a Libra. October 3rd. Come on.
Where are the Aries at in here? Come on, dude. We're like the least of all the signs. Look, we are the realest people.
All right, Pamela R is a Taurus. Andrew
that's
is
right,
a
that's Aries.
I'm sorry.
And
I apologize. I meant to say faggot.
Well, I said faggot earlier because the
right. Nah, that has nothing to do with
sexuality. It means that he's a bundle of sticks. He's
him and some cigarettes.
Y'all know I'm reckless with my damn mouth. Y'all know I can't help it. I can't.
A useless bundle of sticks.
I just go around some real motherfuckers and shit just be what it like just what the fuck it is. Like people so sensitive now. I can't get down with that shit.
Nah, I wish like people would disassociate because I don't use the N-word like nigga. A lot of people do, but
I've never noticed that.
I don't associate it with black people.
No,
right, because the word means an ignorant person.
Right.
That's why when white people say it down here, I don't get offended because every time when white people if that motherfucker ignorant, then they're a nigga. I don't give a fuck. I know I know that's gonna rub y'all the wrong way.
I'm gonna give you a little tip. Now, niggless and nigglery has nothing to do with culture, color, or anything. It's a Scottish word. Right. It's a Scottish word, but it had nig in it. But there's neither here or there.
I wish a Scottish motherfucker would.
You are a fucking human being. If you're a faggot, like Andrew Caldwell,
right,
you are a nuisance.
You
are a nuisance that need to be burned. What do you do with a bundle of
useless ass?
Because I be wanting to call Andrew a fucking nigger so bad up here, but I know because of the way I found already, that's gonna come out so offensive. So I don't say that shit because that's not right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, see, it's not gonna come off right. But he is a nigger. He's a fucking nigger. Like he's ignorant. But it's because of my accent that y'all are reacting that way because I sound like a fucking redneck.
Again, I went to school in the Gulf Coast. It's just the word that and that hard R. No, that hard R.
Nigger. I'll say nigga.
That's not even better.
In the same breath, I do not like the F word, and I don't use it, and I really don't condone it. So
yeah,
you know,
heard you.
Yeah. Listen, when I hear that hard R, that shit takes me out.
Can I say F word and you know what I mean?
Right.
We could call her a fairy.
Because, like, if I didn't care for you and really have your back, and you tell me something that you don't like, and I continue to do it, that means like don't fuck with me. You feel me? So if you're my friend, you're my buddy and shit like that, and we all have the same mindset and shit like that. Even though I meant no harm behind it. Since you said it and you addressed it publicly, I got you.
Right. That's the way shit should
But
be.
just know, if I say that F word or that N word, you know what I mean.
We got 10 seconds.
That fairy Tinkerbell.
4,
Virgo.
2.
Child.
Virgo.
I'm not.
Ooh.
Wait, time out. How you? Wait, no, Marilyn. How you a Virgo and a Libra? We're not finna do this. We're not finna do that.
Was she born in a leap year?
That still wouldn't account for.
No. It was a joke.
Okay.
It would be awesome if we could do like a 24-hour live stream at some
Oh
point.
my
Like,
God.
that would be fucking awesome. Like a 24-hour live stream.
We actually
Between all the
can.
content
We
creators
actually
and like
can,
all the
but like
commentary.
we're gonna give respect to the host because
Y'all know Andrew would eat that up. They spent the whole day talking about it.
I must be very
If y'all can
important.
see the shit that happens to me in a day on a 24-hour live stream, I'm like, oh, this nigga's crazy.
But the whole
shit I be talking.
this live wasn't like solely like talking about them. We were talking about mental history. We were talking about spiritualism, religion, and everything.
It was a healthy live. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Not everything is about him. Like Diddy, the other day we did a live doing theme songs for cartoons. You know what I'm saying?
That
like
was lit, low key.
We was going in. Like it's nothing. Look, dude, you don't have to be on somebody's lips. You're not that important.
I personally don't find him entertaining or any type of interesting at all. I don't.
Tainted Life. I'm with that shit. A real crime podcast.
Oh, I would love that.
See? Yes.
Real crime podcast. Listen, we can make it happen. You see the Cash App in the corner.
Yes.
Let's make it happen.
Poppy, we need to exchange sure. email or something.
For sure. And DD,
So
I forgot. I meant to ask you for your email because I had to send you some funny ass shit over. Sis and her Freudian slip.
Damn, Poppy, I meant my email, but whatever.
Listen, wait, time out. You can put it in the chat on StreamYard. No one else outside of the
I don't know how to do
it.
that. I don't know how to do that on this thing. And for some reason, I can never connect to the chat on my laptop. Like, I have a Mac. I can never connect to it. I can see the comments, but it won't let me connect to the chat. So
It's
I have to
an
do it
email. You can
on my
literally say it out loud.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, okay. I see you. I see yours.
Mm-hmm.
The wig is off, honey. The wig is off.
But he was still shaking the head.
He said, bye wig.
Wait. Time out. Can we play the video that I thought was you?
Oh.
Poppy, are we going to exchange email addresses or not?
Yes. I put mine on the chat. But
Yes, hold on.
But I can't see the chat right now. And if if DD's not gonna keep it up, I won't be able to see it later because like I have my laptop open, I'm looking at the chat, but it stopped the chat because I could never connect to it. Like this chat is from like 3 hours ago.
Can you see the comments?
Yeah, but it's like from 3 hours ago. Like I've tried to troubleshoot it.
I'm putting it in the comments right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it.
Hey, Poppy, I'll put my email address in the okay, so DD, are you gonna keep this live up? Are you gonna save it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Poppy, I'll put my email address in the comments of this live.
Okay,
so
yeah, I was
because we need a way to communicate because we be on some bullshit on this video.
Yo, when I tell and I've been thinking about
I love you. I love you. I ain't never met you.
I know, and I love you very dearly. Yo, when I tell you when we first connected in Usher board comments and all that other shit, I used to be
y'all talking about Usher boy and y'all don't remember the Deacon?
Oh, I remember.
Dude, we had the same face and hair care routine at night. Like I was like, dude, we were connected in another life.
Yes, I was in it
Yeah.
when I tell you I was so like
Oh, I got
relieved.
you.
I was so relieved when I saw, Deacon, Brett,
Yeah.
all of y'all, like, even after the quote unquote
Because it's
disbanding of the
fam.
abort,
Because we're family. Like,
right?
we're
The
family.
abort and Heathen
Dee
Central.
Dee,
Oh,
if I come to Michigan, you better have that grill on fire, honey.
I got
I'll
you.
be ready to eat.
Yes.
But
And
it
I
it's
stays
telling me
with
in
the
the cold because y'all
libations
get
in New
snow and
York.
shit. Like that.
No, we got tripolar weather up here now.
And snow is the devil.
Is
So,
that
you
good,
know.
Bernice?
Listen, today it was 50 something degrees and it's
And so was it
about to
here.
freaking snow.
Snow's the devil. But I travel anywhere to see y'all because I love y'all.
Shit,
I'm used to the damn snow.
I'll put my number in the comments. Like, what the fuck?
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
want-
you know
Don't
what?
do
Listen,
that, DA. Damn.
again, system put me out there,
Are
and
you
I changed
dumb?
my phone number.
Are you dumb? I will put my number in the comment.
Well, good. Well, I'm gonna text you tomorrow.
Heard you.
Well, hey, everybody got my number now, so
Yeah, and child, listen, I ain't worried because guess
Didi,
what?
shut
I
up.
can always block.
And oh my God, Didi, it was so
Always
funny
block
because I
people.
had a car finance company. I had this car through some years ago, and they were out of Michigan, and it was a 313 number. And I was like, dude, when he posted your number, I was like, yeah, that's definitely Didi's number because I was like, yeah, because they were out of Michigan. Like that's how I knew it was your damn number because I was behind on some car payments, and they kept calling me.
Flat
I
out.
was like, yep, that's Didi because he lives in Michigan, and that's his number. What the fuck? They were out of South Park. It was somewhere near Detroit, Michigan, somewhere out there. But yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh wait, talk about. Everybody, shut up. Y'all gotta watch this shit. I thought this was DD, and I sent them this video.
What is this?
You gonna see. I thought this was this.
Why doesn't every home in the U.S. have
No,
solar
I want
panels?
us ad.
The number one reason is not about sunlight.
Is this an ad?
Weather.
Hey, buddy.
An
You
ad
don't come on in here. Yeah, you're in the right place. Sit down.
Damn,
You're the
that's
new hire,
Andrew.
right?
Oh, we
Hey,
gotta mute.
Jennifer,
We gotta
how
mute.
new hires are you
Mute.
supposed to send me? Okay. We're just waiting on one more person. You don't come on in here.
DD,
You're in the right
mute
place.
us.
Sit down. You're the new hire, right? Hey, Jennifer, how many new hires were you supposed to send me? Okay. We're just waiting on one more person. Just waiting on one more person, and we're gonna get started with this here orientation, so we can get y'all out there on the floor today. Jennifer, yeah, the last one's walking in right now. I'm about to go ahead and start with them. Over. Store 1237, where we are family. Everyone in here will be on Cap Team 2. That means you will be unloading the truck. It's not hard, trust me. It's not hard. Anything that we can do to make this store better. All right, this job is not hard. You're going to love it here. We take care of our associates. We love our associates. We treat them better than we treat ourselves sometimes. Each pamphlet y'all got teaches you everything you need to know. Now, the training on computer is going to teach you everything. Trust me. It's going to teach you everything. Yeah, I've been looking for Chris for the past 15, 20 minutes, and nobody has seemed to find him. Now, if you see him, I'm going to need you to go ahead and page me. Okay, never mind. I just found Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey, buddy. Come here. Talk to me for 1 second. Come here. Look. Something's got to give, man. Something's got to give. You were what? 1 minute past your break, you get a 15, not a 16-minute break. When it's 13 minutes, you need to walk on back to the floor. Fellas, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Y'all over here congregating in a circle. What are we talking about? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I said we're a family, all right, and family have family drama. I walk the floor again, and I come over here, and that pallet is not knocked down. It's 3 y'all on one pallet. If that pallet ain't knocked down, y'all might as well go ahead and walk on to my office. I don't want to hear it. Y'all might as well go ahead and walk on to my office. Yep, pick up them boxes. Matter of fact, get the big one on the end. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That big one on the end. Thank you. I mean, you are one of a kind. You are the best store manager we ever had. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head on to lunch. I'm going to call you when I get back. Okay. Toodles. I know that boy is not stealing company time. Got him. Got him right where I want him. Got him. Got him. I got to call on line 1. Well, can it wait? Yeah. Because I got an associate in here with me. Okay. Tell me, get about 10 minutes. All right. Thank you. Is your cart finished? It is. It's finished. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Well, I'll walk past your aisle. And you won't own your aisle running your cart, so I'm thinking you're at the restroom. Me being me, so I continue to walk the floor, and you're still in company time. Now, the way you've been acting, I'm gonna have to go ahead and write you up. So you want me to believe that you are on another aisle helping a customer? It sounds logical, but I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna have to go ahead and write you up.
Now I don't know what would make you believe that would be me.
Oh my god!
I thought we were better than that. I'm gonna have to.
Fuck out of here. When I said that shit to you, you was like, yo. You was like, yo. What was I doing?
I just was like, damn, what did I do?
Yo, you thought that was you. You thought that was you.
That wig was a fucking fool.
Yo, when I see that, I was like, yo, this dude done lost his fucking mind. And then when I pressed play, I was like, that's not my bro. That's not my bro. I had to send it to him. I was like,
like I had split personalities or something.
But you thought it was you for a second until you pressed play. You was like,
sure,
wait.
damn did.
That fucking wig is taking you the fuck out right now.
Yo. All right.
Diddy and DA and Poppy, y'all know this was my first live I've ever done with anybody. So y'all done popped my cherry. So I would just like to tell you.
Wait a minute now. How you doing? you didn't cam up, so like.
Oh, I will cam up next time. I will cam up.
And I will too once his hair's braided.
I don't give a fuck.
But no, this was my first time ever on anybody's live, and this was an enjoyment. You guys are just awesome.
What? And
thank you.
And like this is this is what we do.
Yeah, this is all regular, right?
You know, regular degular. Said TMI. Wait, Sean? Okay, heard you. That was kind of just like, it is what it is. But I mean, you know, this is what we do, and like this is what we want to accomplish. Like,
look here, we are a family, and we share things. So if somebody wants to disseminate and say that their cherry was popped, we celebrate.
Like TMI.
Get it to pop.
She was talking about the live, like God damn.
Like relax though.
Like God damn.
It is 2:30 in the damn morning. We
Brittany said, wait, so you on the Gulf Coast? You said 1:30, so you're
1:30. I'm in Houston.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Brittany said she wanna say goodnight to you, so drop the link. But I guess you could say it like now, just tag DD because it's bedtime.
Ciao.
Oh well, he dropped the link, so
I got entirely left. Boo things in the bed and been in the bed.
I still got this son of a bitch.
How did it taste?
So it was like peanut butter, butterscotch, kind of
screwball.
Yeah, screwball, whiskey. So,
yeah, I've had screwball.
I've never had this. I'm thinking like one of my coworkers sent it to me, and unlike Andrew, I'm like, somebody sent liquor to my house.
Right.
Fuck that. I'm
Tell
finna
him to
drink
drink
this
that
bitch.
shit.
Are you dumb?
Mm-hmm. Are you dumb? What is it?
Motherfuckers ain't gonna send shit to your house unless they know you like it.
Correct. That was a whole fool talking about somebody sent me those. Bitch, we know your ass ordered them. We know you was on Amazon shopping for dildos, girl.
I didn't order this shit because I don't usually drink whiskey. I got my rum over here.
You would never drink no
me.
shit like that.
I love me some whiskey.
What you see what I got, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was
they do peanut butter and jelly shots with Screwball.
Yeah.
That sounds gross.
Yeah,
it is gross. Trust me.
Oh,
sounds like a hangover to me.
DD, I keep getting you and DA. There's too many D's. DD and DA. DA, I meant. If we ever go to the bar, we're not drinking none of that. Like, we're not drinking none of that fruity shit you drinking right now.
No.
Drinking real shit.
Time out. What fruity shit have you seen me drinking?
Whatever that peanut butter and jelly sandwich shit you drinking out of a bottle right now.
Peanut butter whiskey. I didn't buy that.
You had some overproof the last watch party we had or something like that. Damn.
Overproof was lit.
You had overproof. Which I don't drink beer, so I should digress. But honey, I drank with the best of them, honey. Listen, I could drink all day, 24 hours. Listen.
Thank you, Bernice. Like I didn't buy this. But guess what? I'm fitting to drink it.
What? Yes, because it was free. You got to drink it. Shit.
That's right.
I don't give a fuck. It's free.
The best drink is the complimentary drink.
Exactly.
No.
DA, I love you. You remind me of so much of like my guy friends back home. Like, oh my God, I could go to a barbecue for hours and just have the best of times. Like, shit.
I don't do bars. I don't.
Come to your house or something, because you're a real one, nigga. Like,
right. I'll take a tour, front porch, cups, ice. That's it.
Facts.
Dee, I have a question. Would you be willing to do like other subject matters to where we could all have like a round table discussion? Would you be willing to do other subject matters?
Yeah, I definitely had a problem. I did 2 nights dedicated to the Janet Jackson.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. And like other open forums.
Look how we started tonight.
Yeah, like other open forums, without the mention of what's his name?
She who must not be named.
Yes, of the artist formerly known as. Like, you don't wanna...
The artist formerly known as Sis.
Yeah,
but
I have no problem with that.
Oh. I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna lie. I like that y'all do all Andrew content. I'm probably gonna be the only person that ever says this. I like that, like, because I know when you post it's about Andrew, because it's where I go to see Andrew content. Like, I mean, I like that shit. Like, yeah, like.
But Brittany, you don't find it at times like overbearing?
Like a little sprinkle every now and then.
Well, it's not like DD is going live every 5 minutes. Like that nigga go live. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Moose Knuckles going live and doing the watch party every 30 minutes. So I mean, it's just nice because I know when I come to these pages, it's just straight Andrew content, and it's because the fact that I know I can't talk to anybody else about this but y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because everybody listen. Right. Everybody else thinks I'm crazy as shit.
Like.
Right.
Everybody else will probably think I'm fucking crazy.
It's nice. Like, I know we have a whole life outside of this, obviously, but like it's nice. Like, this is what we do together. Like, this is how we're a family. It's like
everybody hates
I forget who said it like a few hours ago. We're gonna think for a while now. Like, yes, he is the reason why we are a family. Like, because we know
Sonia.
You know
Sonia
like,
said that.
He's the reason why. Like, I like that. Like. Yeah,
because I mean, again, we only go to
about me, Bernice.
To Doozy Nation and to Moose Knuckle and all that. We go there,
and it's great Andrew content because who else are we going to talk about this with?
Child, they'll call me crazy if I like.
My brother came to my house
my
over there on
brother.
lunch break, and he shut that nigga down. Because I was watching the old watch party. He shut that nigga down in 5 seconds. I was like,
Right.
This
you're
is my
right.
thing.
No,
Like
but
this is my guilty pleasure. I don't watch like no like crazy shit on TV. I don't do that. Like this is
I
my
don't do
guilty
reality
pleasure.
TV, none of that crap.
Yeah, like so I
like
like
I
this.
be like at work going, you heard about Andrew Caldwell?
Right. So I love. I'm like, girl, Dee
Yeah, my brother
when
was
you
like,
put up a
my
thing
brother
that
was
you were
like,
going live, I was like, yes, I'm gonna be at work, but it's like at like the
no,
very
that's
end of my
crazy.
shift, I was so excited because who else?
That
am I
was
gonna
my
talk about
actual
this
number,
shit?
y'all.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
That's my actual number. I didn't. 'Cause you
DA,
can
what?
Google it. You can Google my number. Like you can Google my number. Like
I can't
that's
even
my
see it from in the commentary, and again, my laptop won't allow me to comment.
347 320-8189.
I swear to God, I'm gonna text you tomorrow. I swear to God, I'm gonna text you something absurd tomorrow.
Do
I
it
swear to
now so I
God.
can so people can see in real time. This is my number.
Wait, hold on. Say it again. Say it again.
347 320 8189.
I swear to God.
Matter of fact, ring it so they can see I'm not lying.
If you get a crazy text tomorrow, I swear to God, it's from me. It's gonna pop up North Carolina.
I was stationed at Fort Bragg for a while, so.
Oh, listen,
Okay.
listen. I'm sorry, Fort Bragg.
Okay, Vietnam. Okay, yeah, I'm like 2 hours north of Fayetteville. I'm right off of
I lived in
I'm
Smithfield,
I-95. I'm less than and probably like an hour from Virginia. So yeah, I'm about 2 hours from
Angie,
Fayetteville.
I told you. Okay, Angie, then call my number. You don't have to stalk me. I literally gave you my number.
I'm not gonna stalk you.
No, I said Angie.
Right, but I mean, I'm saying I'm just gonna send you a crazy text because I just want to see if you're gonna respond back.
I want to see. I want to see like in real time. My phone is in my hand. Let's see if it rings.
Don't play with me because I'll use the other phone to call you right now.
I don't know how to navigate. Y'all, I'm a millennial, but I don't know how. Like, I was born in the '80s, but I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to call you and still be on the commentary at the same time. So,
1988, 80s baby.
87. I am a Reagan baby. So, but I don't know how to like.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do it.
I could send you a smoke signal quicker than I could do this shit.
Can't reach me on the phone and send a bitch a kite. Oh yeah. All right. So it was what now?
347 320 81 89.
Okay.
Wait, what? Is that the number you gave me?
Yes, it is.
DA, what?
And you know my number's blocked.
I don't like that you did that. I'm not comfortable with that.
I'm a public servant.
He's a public figure.
Well, so am I, but like I don't. Well, I guess not in your capacity. I'm a nurse. I guess it's not the same thing, but like.
That's me.
Answer it.
Wait, wait, talk about? I should, right?
That's me.
Wait, talk about. Wait. Hold on to the shit.
Can y'all hear me?
Hello.
Can y'all hear me? Is this thing on?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Next week and time to help you.
All right. And there it is then. So y'all know when DA brings the truth, he brings the truth. Period.
Is that like your personal cell phone number? It can't be. Like a work phone or something.
Why would I give a work phone?
All right. Oh. Sorry, I'm in here greasy, y'all. Eating and shit.
Yeah, I'm about to smoke a blunt and go to bed.
I am about to
already.
Poppy, if you was here with me, we could smoke this blunt together.
Yes.
All right, so
We could go blunt.
All right, y'all
Yeah.
drop down. We done entertained you guys.
Are you entertained?
Because I am not here to entertain you, but at the same time, I am an entertainer.
I thought you was a gospel comedy. What's wrong with you, Diddy? You used to do gospel
a
comedy.
public
Shit.
figure.
I am a public figure. I am an entertainer. I am a gospel comedy. I am saved, sanctified, and filled with the precious gift of the Holy Ghost, with the evidence of speaking in
tongues.
I am
And baptized in fire.
I own a boutique. I am. As soon as I pay my $35, I'm about to be a prophet and a bishop.
Hey,
edges. I am a vocalist.
No, see, you're wrong. You're wrong, JR, because you didn't roll your R's. I'm not feeling that. Bro. No. Who's doing that? Stop, Brittany. Stop. Why? Why would you do that?
Because I know y'all hate it. Because I love y'all.
He said, why would you do that?
Good night, nieces and nephews.
Good night, y'all.
Good night,
Party
Daddy.
people.
Susie.
We will pick
Party
this up again real
Poppy.
soon.
Look
Yes,
for my
we-
email address in the comments.
Shall do.
All right. I love y'all.
Love y'all. Good night.
Much
Good night,
love from North Carolina. Yes. To y'all fucking Yankees and shit. I love
Deuces from New York.
Why would you say that? I'm a Yankee.
Yankee.
Cause y'all are.
Yeah.
Y'all fucking
Yeah.
Yankees and shit. Y'all moved out here because of sheep and just tried to fucking take the fuck over. It's
You
an
don't.
abomination and a sin to God. Honey.
All right,
We
y'all.
trying to
I'm
fuck
good.
our best to get y'all the fuck up out of here. And go back up where the fuck where y'all came from, honey.
Child, I'm good. I'll
Oh,
stay
you
right
finna
here.
You don't.
But no, but on some real shit, I love y'all. For real.
Nighty night, y'all.
Nighty
Likewise.
night.
Bye. Thank you guys for loving me.
Thank you for letting me and seeing me.
Of course.
Thank you for supporting me. Continue to
Yes.
support me in my ministry.
When you sow seeds here, you're sowing it on good ground.
That's right. Every $1 cash app I send you, Diddy. Every $1 badge I send you is going on good ground.
On
Good
good
ground.
ground. Fertile myrtle ground.
It is going to the homeless on good ground.
Yes.
Homeless and special education. Yes, that's where
Yes.
it's
Yes.
Nonprofit, 501c3.
501c3.
You already
Drop
know.
50K,
You already
drop
know what time
50K,
it
drop
is.
50K.
Yep.
All right. So I'm about to calm down. Love y'all. I'll see y'all next time.
All
Bye.
right, all right.
Drop
Bye.
50K. Drop 50K and I'll match you.
I challenge you to a night of giving.
A night of donation.
Right? You will write a check for
80K.
80,000.
80K, nigga. 80K.
I will write a check
80K.
for 80K.
Nigga, get on my level. Get on my level. 80K.
Tax breaker, okay?
Right.
We are different tax breakers. All that shit to
All
me,
right.
yo.
So I'm going out for